Well, I am back, as I said I would be, for Black Moon. What's today, Saturday? Black Moon Saturday. Yes, it is the Black Moon tonight, in many ways. So what's up? Hey, Pat S. Hello again, yes. And this may not even be my last stream of the night. We'll see what happens. I'm looking for somebody to fight. Vegas Valley is going live in about an hour. And I told him I would check in on his panel and then possibly go up. Y'all know I don't go to a lot of panels often. So, I'm a Satanist. I gotta step into the dark, like dip into the dark side now and then and see what's going on. So, but in the meantime, until all of that happens, just open panel. Come up if you want. We can hang out. It's Saturday night. We could start a fight. We could practice fight. We could play fight. Somebody in the chat can start a fight. But the rules still apply. No malicious personal attack. You can't go. You can go a little bit below the butt. You cannot go below the crotch. Like you can't go down to the knees. No children, families, violent, graphic stuff. I see how y'all fight. Like when y'all start to spurg out, I see what comes out. So none of that. When I say fight, you have to have something specific about the person that you have a problem with or want to attack. And if it's me, something specific about me that you want to confront or take issue with or have disagree with or something like that. So it has to be an actual fight. It can't just be your mama, you do this with you have sex this way with this person, all that kind of stuff. We elevate things around here. We're a sophisticated, classy joint. Hey, don't worry about it. Yeah, Helena, I do. I love to fight. Joey got me all fired up too. I can already tell I'm setting myself up for anticlimax, which I do all the time, because my imagination goes way out here and reality kind of stays down here. All right. In the meantime, maybe this guy will pick a fight.
No.
At least he's got free beer. Hey, what could go wrong?
I'm not picking a fight.
Oh, well, maybe I'll have to pick one.
Well, let me find a different channel. Then
There's
I can
nothing you
fight.
don't like about me? There's not the slightest little thing you might have a problem with?
On the level
This is
of
rare for
with
me.
a level of honesty from 1 to 10, 10 being most honest.
Oh, 11.
Yep.
11.
You want 11?
Turn it up, baby. I'm Cajun.
Uh,
Put all the extra spice on it that you have.
for real?
Man, yeah.
Mike, your buddy
I mean,
your buddy Mike crossed the line the other night and you didn't do any fucking thing about it, and I tried emailing you twice. So what? Now what?
What was the specific line that you think was crossed? Because lines are subjective.
All right. Well, when you just start threatening a URL and I'm going to dox you and all that.
I do remember. I told him to stop. That's not okay. I don't think I said anything that gave the impression it was okay to dox you.
You didn't get my email, or not really? You just
But I didn't do anything that day. Like that, Mike threatened to dox you, and I told him to stop, or something like that. I didn't say, "Yeah, Mike, go dox him. That's a good idea." So I don't
no,
know
for
how I'm
sure.
complicit in Mike's threat to dox.
Okay. So, okay, thank you then. It just hasn't come up again, but I I didn't mean to give you an ultimatum, but that was enough for me. And if
Yeah, no,
he's gonna, Jeff, because I use this name free beer, and obviously you don't know or he doesn't, no one knows free, free beer. There's a big story behind my name. And when Phil uses hot wings, you don't know. But then when dumb, your friend Mike, who I'm not impressed with him, you are, I'm not.
a lot
When
of people are not.
okay, but you are. And so when he says, "Oh, free beer, what's that mean? You're trying to lure in underage kids with free beer?" Like that's enough,
Oh, he said,
dude.
oh, I missed that one. No, I don't approve
Well,
of that either.
it was on your panel. So
Okay,
how'd you miss it?
I missed if he said that. That's definitely trashy talk.
He says, "What? Free beer? You trying to lure in
But
young boys?" And then
yeah,
like that's it. And then he's
if
like, "I'm gonna dox you." So uh, as long as you guess what, Mike probably listening too now, but I don't care as long as you put a foot down once and tell Mike, because Mike doesn't know me. He doesn't. He called me fat, dude. I'm like skinny. What the
everybody's
fuck is
fat
his
in
problem?
Mike's swirl.
He's no, but then he's like, "You're a child molester. You're fat. You're dumb. You don't have no other panels. Like Jeff. I mean, I
He's
love
say,
you, Jeff.
how long have you been on YouTube or in the panelverse?
5 years.
Have you encountered trolls before?
I don't mind trolls, but not ones that go after me for being like a child molester. That's it. That's
Well,
fucking it.
that's kind of what trolls do. They pick a target and they go after. And Mike is a troll. He's an admitted troll. He's the best, greatest troll that there ever is.
I can't even comment because I think you are 100% wrong. I think that you are only in the end gonna do your own channel damage by letting someone like that
That's
attack
not what the. Well, the
attack.
numbers say different, but you think
Oh,
he's
you
not
could
a
be right.
troll?
Well, now we're changing the entire argument. Of course, I think he is.
No, that was my line of questioning for a while now. I was trying to understand your experience with trolls, like your past background with them,
No,
because
Jeff.
Mike is a troll, and the internet is full of like the panelverse, particularly when people do these open panels,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
draw
Okay.
trolls,
Yeah, okay. You're
and
right.
this is what trolls do. And if you haven't encountered that on YouTube before, that's odd to me. If you've been doing this for 5 years and Mike is the first time you've encountered somebody that does this kind of stuff. I'm not defending Mike. I condemn everything that you described to me that he said.
Well, but yesterday you were like, Mike is awesome. He brings in more people than he chases away. So you're like,
That is factually true.
okay.
He
So
does the number. If you look at the analytics
okay.
when
Well,
he's
then,
on.
are you a sellout then, just for numbers,
No,
right?
there's many times where I kick Mike off a panel. I'm not a numbers person. I don't look at the number. I don't monitor the numbers. It shows me the view count of how many people are watching. That's the only number I really see when I'm streaming. And I can see it go up or down depending on what's happening on the panel.
All right.
So in the
Just
background, like in the back of my eye, every now and then I can notice.
trust me. Mike is listening right now, and maybe
Well, he's
it's
actually
gonna.
backstage. He's even closer than you think.
Oh God. But anyway, Jeff. No, wait. Listen. I was gonna say, Jeff. I love your channel. I love you. But if I say I love you, Mike is gonna come up and say, no, I love Jeff. I love Jeff because
Oh
I'm a
Lord, I got two
ninja.
guys fighting over me. You want to find it? You want to test it out and see what he says?
No, I actually, Jeff. I have no interest. I was gonna actually kind of reconsider what I think about Mike,
Well, let's give him a
but
chance. I mean, this is fight night after all. So
no, not for me. It ain't. No, no, no.
let's give him a chance. Maybe he'll ruin my show with peace.
No,
That would be the
Jeff.
biggest troll of all, is to make peace on fight night.
No, Jeff, listen, that's all he wants from me. He really just probably can't handle it. He loves me. He just attacks me because he just wants his attention and but I'm not doing that. Not until actually I might not even listen. I'm jumping down. And I got my by the way, I just got done doing my first live ever.
Oh,
And I might do another one in about 1 hour, the biggest car show in the whole Midwest, 3 days long. So
okay.
that's
I'm
kind of what
dropping your
I'm thinking.
channel right now. This is B-Say's channel. If you want to sub to him and catch his lives,
I don't think the live is there though. I don't think it's there yet. You know what I mean? I just got home, but I'm gonna.
that was live.
Oh, is I don't know. I don't think it's there yet. I think it
B
takes some time.
B-Say, I'm sorry, Ladybug. It's a YouTube thing. They changed the way the names are displayed, and it's people are saying some channels do it, some don't, and there's a setting where I can correct it, but nobody can show me what the setting is, so I have no idea. But it annoys me too.
Well, I'd rather come up as free beer. That's fine. If it makes it harder for people to mess with me, good. But Jeff, listen, I have my son with me, and so we might go back out. Jeff, I'm in the middle of the biggest car show in the entire Midwest, and it's so cool, man. There's like these every hot rod, every car that you ever, and it's 5 miles. People camp out. This is the biggest thing you ever. So I'm gonna try to maybe do another live in an hour.
Okay.
Uh, but I already did a 40-minute one. But now it's starting to get dark. It's like 8 o'clock now. Now is about when the really everyone comes out, and I'm talking everybody is doing burnouts and squealing their tires
Oh, fun.
everywhere. Every every 10 seconds, it's the most. Now, if I don't do a live, if Mike isn't on your panel, if I don't do it live, maybe I'll come back on your panel and I'll just show you like what I'm doing. But
Okay. That
it's the
that
coolest thing. There's no cooler thing ever anywhere on the internet tonight is what I'm about to do. And that's
Okay.
the
Well,
truth.
yeah, I would love to
That's the
see that.
truth. That's
Either
the
way,
truth.
whether it's here or on your channel, I'll keep an eye out for it.
All right. So then let Mike up. Let
All
him
right.
let him burn it off. Let him
Me and
just
Mike
get it
might
off.
fight. We might even fight. So,
Well, that's okay. I don't wish any harm on anyone, not even Mike. But I would rather he already unless he like
yeah,
really
he's not everybody's
apologizes.
cup of tea.
He's
It's fine.
no. It's he's already almost burned that bridge. So he's got a lot of work to do. Otherwise, I don't.
All right. We'll check in with him, and we might see you again.
Well, for sure you will. Don't worry about that. Okay.
All right. Take care.
And
Be safe.
have a good night. Thank you. Yep. Yep.
All right. Well, that was just the warm up. That was one of the mildest fights I think I've ever had. Let's see if we can get a better fight going.
Yeah,
What's
that was
up,
great.
Buster?
Jeff, salute. That was great, man. That was great. This guy, like, literally, you know, and I know he left, so I don't want to. I'm not going to get into too much detail, but Jeff, I love you to death, bro. Dude, I even have Joe coming over here. Joe's out. Joe's on
He
your
was here.
panel now.
Yeah, I'm his
Yeah, yeah,
latest. He burned
yeah,
through 111
yeah.
and Chink and all that. So I'm his latest little
Mm,
project attempt.
Well, the thing, it'll bring more people. But dude, dude, Jeff,
Yeah, I'm a little worried about that.
I will always defend you. Me and you've had arguments, but I'll always defend you.
Well, I want.
Um,
Hopefully, we'll have more
yeah.
tonight.
But the thing is that I would never expect to see Joe on your panel. I was like, yo, I was like, yo,
Yeah,
but
he
it's
well
awesome.
he was civil
Yeah.
today and able to have a conversation, and he wasn't out spurg doxing everybody, and so I think we were able to talk about
Well, I think
stuff that was
it's I,
interesting.
I think it's progress. I think it's progress where people are, kind of, you know, not bending a knee, but like being more open minded with different kinds of people, different lifestyles, stuff like that. Because a lot of people get stuck in their ways and they don't want to kind of branch out
Is
and
he
talk.
religious?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Oh, okay. I didn't know. Well, wow.
yeah,
What is?
yeah,
I don't know. I might be setting a better example than him then.
yeah. Super Roman Catholic, and so am I. But it's like, but I have more of like an open
But
mind
I'm
where,
also he's been in the
yeah,
paddleverse for how long? He knows all the different types of people that are out there. So he's not some
sure.
sheltered little
No, no,
kid
no,
that,
Joe.
oh my
If
God, there's
if
Satanists
if you're
out
if
there.
if you're asking me about Joe, I've known Joe for over 4 years. Joe is a master at this. He's a master at it. He knows exactly what he's doing, 3 steps before he does it. I'm just telling you, there's some people that are built for YouTube, and that's
He
one of the
wants
guys
me to
that's
go fight on his channel, but we can't
do
find
it,
someone
do it.
to fight with. And some people suggested you and I go fight, but I'm like, I don't have anything to
No,
fight Mike over. I don't
I
have a
wouldn't
problem
fight
with
with
Mike.
you. I wouldn't fight with you, man. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't fight with you. I fight with like Nick Volt, and I fight with Nunzio, and now I have a lot of respect for Nunzio. I really do,
I
because
like, yeah, I do too.
yeah, my family knows his family, so I have a lot of respect for him. But we fight
Oh, you have no choice.
as satire, right?
I don't know if it's satire on Nunzio's part.
I don't know. Who
You might
knows?
want
Yeah, on my
to
part,
check
there's
with
no.
your collab partner.
But the kid, that 111 kid, man, yo, man, that kid he's a mess, bro.
Yeah,
He's a
and he's
mess.
being enabled and he's being
Yeah,
infantilized. This guy, this is a
yeah,
criminal mind. This is how, and these all these ex-cons are the ones protecting him.
yeah,
This is not a kid who made a mistake and fucked up and didn't. This is the mind of a criminal. This is the
yeah,
beginning of the same type of people you spent all that jail time around.
yeah,
So y'all of all people should know. Quit falling for the child shtick. They do that with Noel too.
yeah. Well,
And
no,
autistic people like us get infantilized all the fucking time. They put us at a lower level of understanding or needing some kind of protection or babysitting.
but Jeff, the one thing about Noelle is she's an actual sweetheart. Now, me and Noelle had a
Oh no!
couple
Oh, you on
arguments.
the
We had a
wrong
couple
panel if you're
arguments.
trying to get somebody to believe that.
No, we had a couple. Me and Noelle had a couple
We're
arguments,
gonna
but
fight right now.
Noelle's never threatened anybody. She's never threatened harm on people. She's never
She.
done anything like that.
Okay, then I won't show you my Discord messages when she's like, "I will destroy you and
Well,
your
I'm talking
channel.
about.
This
Well,
it's
I'm
on."
well, Jeff. I'm not on Discord, so I've never seen that. I'm
But I'm
saying when I
saying
was
that's
on
what I'm
this
saying.
panel.
Y'all see
Yeah,
these cute little,
yeah,
like partially half retarded autistic people, and we can make a place in society for them.
sure.
I know what lies behind that mask that y'all all fall for, and to me, it's very obvious with people like 111 and Noel. But
Do
let's
you
get
think
this
it's?
guy's opinion on it.
Yeah.
Yo.
Mike, salute, Mike.
Let
Salute.
me turn off this thing. It's frogging.
I have a
What's
hard
up,
time
guys?
keeping up with who's in the salute
Salute,
club.
man.
It's good
I
to
and
see y'all.
I said this to Joe, and this is a really bad thing to say. I said Joe's merry band of retards. And that's a terrible word, but I'm saying, but like, he's attracting people that are just like out of control.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah,
cutting them
yeah,
loose as fast as he attracts them because none of them,
yeah,
like, they can't keep the thing going.
yeah.
And they all keep turning on each other.
Dude, I
See
love
Jeff's paying
Jeremy.
attention.
It's
Yeah,
that
I love, dude.
spirograph trolling.
Me and Jeremy just sit back and laugh our tails off. Right, it's just the funniest thing ever to watch this.
Jeremy
This
E,
Jeremy, Jeremy.
the one that used to come here.
No,
Yeah.
no, no. Jeremy, Joe's Jeremy.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jeremy
yeah, yeah,
Irie.
yeah. Yeah, that
Yeah,
guy.
He's.
Yeah.
I don't know if he
yeah.
came here.
I love Jeremy. He used to hang out
Yeah,
here.
No, Jeremy's cool, bro. He used to hang
yeah,
out in my
yeah,
spot too, but once Joe came back, he didn't, which I
yeah.
respect. But no,
Jer-
Jeremy's a good kid.
Jeremy, believe it or not, Jeremy's actually really well off. He's Russian. He was a skater. Well, he's still a skater.
Yeah, yeah.
And he's real like laid back. He just laughs, and just. But me and him used to have when Joe would go to sleep. Me and Jeremy would watch the Kensington streams and just watch the rats like run around and jump on top of people. We would just crack up, dude, for like hours, bro.
Watching rats jump over you, that's scary.
Yeah,
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 I
yeah.
hate watching that stuff.
It was just funny, but it's like there's like a rat comes
Well,
out of a
you do
hole.
like animals, though. I could.
Yeah, and it like drags a piece of pizza across the street. You're like, me and Jeremy, you're just cracking up, like, what the fuck, bro? But no, it's just Jeremy is very comical. He's lighthearted, you know. But no, you're right. And then there are people
Mm.
that use. I think the people that use autism as a guise for being evil. I think you're correct on that, Jeff. They it's like a smoke screen,
I
right?
will say this: autistic people are as capable of being evil and conniving and criminal as any other human. But I
Sure,
think people have a harder time seeing us that way, so we get
sure.
idealized and kind of enabled.
Sorry, guys. Make me up. My buddy's coming on the street with
What
this.
is your adventure tonight? What is going on over there?
No, my boy's coming on the street with this Bosch Mustang. It's gonna be loud as shit. Let me mute up.
I love this neighborhood. I don't know if you bringing down its value or raising it.
Oh, dude.
I
Yo,
almost feel
I'm
like that
dead.
now.
He's actually a successful realtor, and but it's just funny, man. His car is worth probably like 80 grand. It's like a really souped up Bosch Mustang. It's
That's
a
not the
Shelby.
Pizza Hut car. That's a
I was
different
gonna
car.
ask if it was a Shelby.
He's gonna park in front of my house. He's gonna park in front of my house. Watch.
Go fight him.
What's up, brother?
Yo, those things are so loud.
He took me He took me in a ride one time. I almost shit my pants. The thing is so fast. It's like, I'm like, yo,
Dude, and the back tires burn out like no
yo.
problem. They just let
Yeah,
go, man. Yeah.
yeah. It's a freaking like a Bosch Shelby Mustang. It's like it got the Cobra on the front.
You know what was
Let me
impressive
look it
to
up.
me was
Bosch.
the new
But
generation
he's
Corvettes, with the
he's a good
Stingrays.
kid. And because he's only like I think he's like 34. But he's a really good guy. He so I was talking to him, and because he was and he sells houses, and I'm like, bro, do you take, because when you're a real estate agent, right, you will take a client out in your car. Did you know that? Like, you'll pick them up and you'll take them to the house they're going
Sometimes.
to look at.
Yeah.
Can you
Oh,
imagine
that's like
someone
one
being,
of the
can
sales
you imagine
tricks
someone
they use.
being in that car? Yo, if you don't buy this car, I'm gonna hit the fifth gear. No, but he's a cool kid, man. But my neighbors are great. My neighbors are awesome. I had so next door to me, we had some neighbors
You
that
had
were
the
real
black
able.
guy that moved out and didn't say bye.
Yeah, but the
Wait,
thing
what?
is that so it was a younger black couple, right? And it was him and his girl, right? And then come to find out, they started like renting a couple rooms, and then and then people would come over and they'd have parties in the backyard. It's like it just turned into a complete shit show. And it's like, this is a nice, other than the gunshots, this is a nice neighborhood, right? And
You almost
Other
said
than the
quiet.
gunshots.
You pulled your
yo
tongue
yo
fast. I heard you.
yo, you had people and you had the people, because we have a back alley, because it's townhouses, right? So you have a back alley. There's people fist fighting in the alley. Yo, motherfucker, that's my bitch. And they're like fighting. They're fighting in the. I'm like, what is?
Of
I'm
your
like,
house? Like where you
yeah,
live?
no, next door, yeah, in the alley. And they're fist fighting over a girl in the alley. I'm like, yo, what the hell is going on? And they had like 4 dogs in the house. Like, you just hear barking all night. It's like, what the hell is going? And these houses, to rent these houses, bro, it's like $17.50 a month. This is not like cheap. These are
For
3
a
and 4
house?
bedroom houses.
That's not
Yeah,
bad. Are you kidding me, bro? They want like 1750 for one bedrooms out here,
Yeah,
dude.
that's like
these,
Seattle
these are these
prices
are
for an
well,
apartment.
well, this one, Mike. So I talked to the guy. So the guy who owned it came, right, because we've known him for a long time, and it was Section 8. So the city paid for it. So it was, I guess it was set at that price.
Oh,
But
okay, that makes sense.
yeah, set at that price. But I'm telling you, man, these people were wild. And he would always come over, right, and ask to borrow my lawnmower It's like, bro, you can't just go buy a lawnmower, man. You know, it's like what? Yeah, you can get buy
I
a
wouldn't
lawnmower.
buy one either if I had a neighbor
Yeah,
that was willing to lend
yeah,
it to me once a month.
yeah. So I let him use it, but the problem is that it would come back like, you know, and it's like he don't put gas back in it. It's like, yo, at least put gas back in it, bro. Like, but you know, but it's all. He was he was young. He was probably 23, 24 years old. He was a younger guy, you know, and but you would hear through the wall at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, yo, F you, bitch, I'll kill you. And I'm like, whoa. You know, like, yo,
That was probably a TV show or nobody. That's not real life
no, it was
dialogue.
him. So me,
F
I
you,
would go,
bitch! I'll kill you.
I would go knock on the door. I would
Yeah,
knock
I'm
because
dead, Jeff.
I do not call the cops on people. I don't call the cops on people. So I would knock on his door and go, yo, everything all right, man? You want me to, you need to
After he
talk?
said "F you, bitch," I'll kill you.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
knocked on
yeah.
the door and said, "Hey,
Yeah,
man,
of
everything
course.
all right?"
Hey,
I'm not,
man, everything all right?
I'm not afraid. I'll say, hey man, is everything
Hey,
cool, man? Because
blood.
we're neighbors. And he lived there for like well over a year, so it's not like it's a stranger, you
Oh, in
know.
for a long
And
night.
he said, Jeff, I'm not making this mic. This is I'm telling you. So I was like, everything all right, man? You want to come out and because I like look at him like a son, you know what I'm saying? Because he's half my age, you know. And what's going on, man? He goes, yo, this bitch, man,
Well,
she
he
be
didn't tell you bye.
disrespecting me. She be disrespecting me constantly. I said, women disrespect men all the time. What we need to do is look at if the relationship's going to work or not. You need to figure out if this is going to work for you. Yeah, but we got a kid together. I said, I understand that. But the problem is that, I said, the problem is that you're yelling and screaming, I'm going to K-word you, bitch, 3 o'clock in the morning, like constantly. It's like, so it wasn't
I
me,
mean,
right?
y'all
But it
do that
was,
out here. All the cops
so
police
my neighbor,
yourself.
so my neighbor with a really nice Mustang. Now he has a couple kids and he was the one that called the cops on them because they're in there screaming like, "I'll kill you, bitch!" Like it's like, what the fuck is going on? It's not that serious.
Was the woman in there?
Yeah,
Did you
and
talk to her at all?
no, I didn't talk to her. I didn't talk to her,
Well,
but
she's like just a background character.
you can hear
She's
them
just a
just
prop.
screaming. I said to him, I looked at him in his face, right? And he was a big kid. He was about my size. He was a big kid, right? I said, bro, you got to figure out what you're going to do in life, man, because you can't live like this, bro. You're a young man. You can't live like this, man. You're going to get locked up. You're going to put hands on someone and get locked up. But the whole
Start
problem
a
was,
YouTube channel now.
yeah, but the whole
While you're
thing
young.
is that it went from them two, right? Them two and their kid to like 15 people being there every night. And you can hear music blaring and like people dancing in the background and like people fighting in the alley. It's like
Sounds like a party.
I feel like I'm in Compton. You know, it's like I'm waiting for Dr. Dre to come out, you know, like what is going on? You know, and but the first of the month hit, and the landlord would not renew their lease. He refused to renew their lease. So and then they had to move. They had to move. And but he didn't even say bye, bro. He didn't say,
Yeah, I
"Hey
know.
man, thank you for letting me
He
use
was
your
like a
lawnmower.
son.
Thank you for using my lawnmower. Thank you, yo." But I had to go to the food. Yo, check this out, right? Check this out, because I knew they were Section 8. Right? I knew they weren't poor, but they weren't well off, right? So when I would do the
Well,
food
they're
bank
Section
stuff,
8.
Like
So,
most
yeah,
of us.
they were Section 8, right? But the house, the townhouse is gorgeous. It's a beautiful townhouse, right? But the
sure
thing
it
is
is.
that the thing is that um, when the landlord, who I've known for years, because he goes, she threatened to destroy the place because they wouldn't renew their lease. He refused. He refused to renew their lease, so she was going to destroy the place. Now there's some damage. She didn't destroy it, but yo, man,
Yeah.
the cops were there so many times, like in the last couple months, because they were in there fighting, man, like 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. They're, I'll kill you, bitch. It's like, so the average is if you're in your 20s, you should be living your best life, not living like that. You should be having
Mike,
fun. Yeah.
Sam's mother, they had a house not far from us, and it was a pretty like nice house, and they had a secondary like small house on the property. It was a similar situation, and the lady was like horrible. Like she was like
Yeah.
claiming that my mother-in-law's husband was like a racist or something. And
Mm.
anyways, you know, yeah, because he had an American flag up. And bro, this lady would like literally intentionally flood the house, and she was Section 8. They could not get rid of her, dude. Like she would literally like intentionally flood the house. Like she destroyed that house. Like it's
Yeah.
like I don't understand these people, man. It's like
Right, Phil.
your shit is getting paid for and you're destroying somebody else's property. Like I don't know what's wrong with these people, man.
Well, because there's no consequence, there's no investment in it.
There should be like if you have Section 8 and you destroy somebody's property, you should be removed from Section 8.
Well,
The
that
minimum
happened in New
requirement,
Orleans. They built these
yeah.
brand new fancy projects. They looked like little Victorian houses. They had porches. They were all painted cute colors, but it was Section 8. It was projects. And like in less than a year, they're graffitied. The windows are smashed. Like
It just
that's
doesn't
what
make sense to
happens in
me.
those neighborhoods. I don't know why.
But
They
like
just don't.
you're
There's
living in a
no
nice
investment in
place.
it.
You have rent being paid. Why would you destroy that?
Right.
You know?
You. I don't know. You have these nice homes. Why would you not want to keep them up? But they don't.
Well, it's simple. It's simple. It's simple entitlement. People feel entitled. You know, when they basically they feel too comfortable.
But
You know,
how
that's
does
the
that
whole thing. It's
explain
like
destroying what you're getting from the entitled? Like I feel entitled to a
sure.
house, but how do you go from that to so let me tear it up while I'm here?
lack of lack of education, mental illness.
How,
It could be.
how much
Yeah.
education does it take not to vandalize a house?
Do you
Or
know
your
that
own
I
like
could
your
knock
own
that one out at
property.
Head Start.
every
Yeah.
time you know that every time I've ever rented a house, you know, back when I was in my 20s, right, and you'd rent houses, you know, I would actually, I swear to gosh, guys, I don't want to swear to G word, but I swear to gosh, I would have the carpets cleaned because that's what I was doing restoration. I would clean the carpets for free. I would paint. I would fix any damage, and I did it for free. I just did it because I want to leave the place nicer than I went there with, you know, and that shows someone's moral character, you know, and I think it's morality, Jeff. I think it's someone's moral character, how they were raised, you know, if they take things seriously.
Like I'm
What's
just
up?
not used to
Hold on.
people in modern civilization being that savage. Like that's just jungle
I mean, dude,
primitive. Like
you're being
monkeys
put
in
up.
the zoo would do something like that.
Hold on one quick. My neighbor's gonna talk. I don't want to. I don't want to hear him.
Well, we
Hold on.
want to hear
Be careful, Jeff. That might be considered racist.
what.
Talking about monkeys in the zoo.
How that's not even humans. How could that possibly be racist? To talk about animals in a zoo that are not even human.
No, you're comparing them.
They were saying the same. Try to say the same thing about raccoons the other day.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think you're racist. I could see somebody clipping it.
I don't care.
But
People think I'm racist because they're gonna think it anyway. The same people that are gonna think I'm racist are gonna find a reason to think it about everybody.
yeah.
That's so crazy. We were just talking about me and him were just talking about the neighbor that moved out. He's like, yo, this shit was crazy. he's, yo, he's like, they were having house parties and shit.
What is that demon noise?
I love that dude, man. He's the best. He's the best, bro. He's a really good neighbor. He's 4 houses down, but he's a really good neighbor, man. He's like, man, he goes, man, it was like 4 o'clock in the morning. He goes, I walk outside, it's like 16 people in that
Is he
backyard.
black too?
Oh man. And he's got to get up for work, and he's got to go to work in the morning, you know, and him and his girls got to go to work in the morning, you know.
Mm.
And they're throwing house parties in the backyard at 4 o'clock in the morning. We're not living in Compton. We're living in Virginia Beach, Virginia, one of the nicest
Well,
places.
Pat,
you
there's
can
a
ever
lot
live.
of exciting stuff going on right now.
Yeah.
I'm even excited. We're in a very excitable state.
Hold on. Let me see if I can get it. Kitty, kitty.
Oh Lord.
Mr. P, what is new with you?
Hopefully,
Said you're
Kitty
coming
Kitty
down with a cold.
appears.
Yeah, I don't know. I was telling Sam I felt like I got like something going on. It's not like I'm not like feeling terrible. I could feel it in my voice and
Oh.
I don't know. But I've been working a lot, man. Started a new job, and it's been a lot. It's been a lot more intense than I thought it was going to be, but it's good, man. It's a good company.
Do you like?
Sounds
Is it
like you're.
sales?
Yeah, man. It's good. Like and you know, it's a little tough because I'm you know the type of sales I'm used to is
Salute.
is a little different, but I've done this stuff before, so it's just getting the rust off.
Yeah.
But it's a really good company. It's just, but yeah, man, I've just been working a lot, haven't been streaming much, just been just kind of popping in, seeing what's going on.
Yeah. So Mike, me and you are very
How about
similar.
you, Jeff?
Yeah.
Kind of the
Sorry.
same. Well, work and this and it. There's a lot going on and nothing going on
Yeah.
at the same time.
None and done.
I think it's a lot of the usual nothing.
Yeah. So the thing. So me and Mike are very similar. Sales is it's very intricate, but the thing is that sales is kind of like
I
it's
try.
almost like you have to wind up, like you have to build. Like when I first I worked for Steam Pro, right? I worked there for 7 years, right?
Mhm.
This is a while ago. I haven't worked there. I've been gone for like 5 6 years from that company.
You had to sell the jobs too, or you just went out and did them
Sure. So what I did was I was a carpet cleaner restoration master technician for many years. So I can do the job and sell the job
from master
because no
technician to master troll.
yeah. And the thing is that
I'm
my
dead.
job was to go. My job was to just go in, just walk into any restaurant, sell hood cleaning, go to any hotel, sign them up, for programs and shit like that. Bro, I was the best. Bro, I was
What
making
was
like
your pitch? Like, pretend I'm a hotel clerk, desk clerk, and you walk
I
in.
can't. I
What are you
can't.
dressed up, or are you walking in looking like a carpet man?
Sure. So when we first came in, when we first would work, it was always slacks, shirt, and tie. Always nice. I
Okay.
always had nice shoes, stuff like that. But it's just being witty, being funny, explaining to them that I'm a former technician of over 15 something years. If the job doesn't get done right, I will come in and I will do it myself. Like, in other words, giving people guarantees and then having small talk with with the
That's what I
GMs.
want. Like the small talk. That's what I'm
Yeah,
interested in. Like when you walk up, when you first walk into the hotel, and you go
sure,
up to the front desk. How do you like? What do you give the clerk? Do you start with a little
sure.
joke or?
So what I usually do is this. Hey, I'm Michael with Steam Pro, right? And can I speak to the maintenance manager? So you get with the maintenance guy first, and
Okay,
then you
and then
shoot.
yeah, here, let me hook you up. Here's
Yeah,
Eddie. He'll
then
talk to you.
you shoot the shit with the maintenance guy, and
Hey
you make.
man, what's up, bro?
Yeah, yeah.
What's
What's
up,
up, man? What's
blood?
going on, man? What's up, man?
What's up? Oh,
Shit.
do you start
And
talking black?
no, no.
Or
But you just like
you match
dog.
whoever you're talking to get.
Yeah, you mirror.
Yeah.
So in sales you mirror, and then once I get in front of the GM, then I go into yes, sir. Yeah. So this is what I can offer you. And you just go into like professional mode. So you go lower standards or lower pitch when you're talking to like just regular blue collar workers. But then when you get in front of a GM, to be a GM of a 4-star, 5-star hotel, dude, that's prestigious. That's a prestigious job, you
Yeah.
know. So, but then I'd pitch him, bro. I had freaking I had the dude. I got 2 Great Wolf Lodges. You know how hard it is to get Great Wolf Lodge? I had 2 of them. We were doing we were
Jeff,
doing
you
50,
good?
we were doing 50 rooms a week. We were doing 50 rooms a week at fifty
What's that
dollars a
noise? Is
room.
that sirens?
Yeah, that's a ambulance, I guess.
Oh,
Mike, I'm confused. I
okay.
feel like you live in a nice neighborhood, but
Another
we're
night in
always hearing
Compton.
gunshots and sirens
Sure.
and
So the
You
problem
don't
is
watch
the
the
problem is
streams, Mike.
I live very close to what's called Lynnhaven Parkway, and it's a parkway, right?
mm,
It's not an interstate, but it's a parkway. And then they'll go, and I live between 1, 2, 3. I live between 3 fire stations, like within 2 miles. So they're always going up and down Lynnhaven Parkway. So they're not coming
mm.
here. They're just always going up and down. But they're loud. They're loud as shit, you know. But I showed Joe that time. No, I'm Joe. I'm sorry, Jeff. Sorry to call you Joe. I showed Jeff
Oh,
that time
speaking
where
of, he's going to be streaming soon.
all the cops are going up and down the street. Remember, all the police were going up and down the street. It was wild, bro. Yeah, yeah. So crazy shit pops off, man. It does. But it's funny because I'm never scared. I don't give a shit. I don't care.
Yeah,
I
I
grew
do
up in
get that
I, bro,
impression.
I grew up in Queens, bro. Nothing shakes me, man. Like people are like, oh my god, and they run in the house. I run.
No, now hang on. I've seen you get shaken over just some words on YouTube. Even
No,
like the
no, I'm
wrong
saying, but
little
like
picture will shake you.
actual
Avatar.
violence, actual violence. I almost welcome. I love it. I love violence. I love it. But No, the whole thing is that I've noticed just in general, the world. He's coming outside. In general, look,
What are we
Wait,
looking
hang on.
at?
Let me
there he
blow it.
is. There he is, the legend. What's up, brother?
Does he? Wait, who is this?
My neighbor.
I'm gonna kill you, bitch.
You doing good? We got rid of those crazy people next door, man.
What? You totally flipped your story. You said they moved out.
No, we got rid of them
He's
because
talking to the realtor. He's talking to the
yeah,
realtor,
yeah,
Jeff.
yeah. Because what
The guy
happened
with the
was is
car?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. He's great. You know, he's so cool, man.
But I
But no, the
thought the
whole
black people moved out, not that you
they
got rid
moved
of
out
them.
because he
Section
called the
8.
he called the cops and animal control on him a couple times,
Yeah, we
and
didn't hear
then
that part of the story at all.
I told that earlier. Yeah, because he lives
Oh.
he lives next door to them. And dude, the dogs are barking and they're screaming, "I'm gonna kill you!" And so he told me, he's like, yeah, I called him,
Here,
I
let
called
me
on
do
him,
this.
and so once the police contacted the owner of the home, which is the landlord, and the landlord's like, yeah, I'm not giving him another year. No, I'm not. Now he didn't rat because the dude has a family, bro. He has a family, and if they're in there screaming, I'm gonna K-word somebody, all the time, and they got dogs
Did
barking,
you
and they
have
got people.
anything to do with it?
I did not. I do not call the
Why did
police.
you say
I
we?
do not.
You're like, we finally got rid of them.
We did because
You just said you had
I,
nothing to do with it.
we did get him because we're neighbors. We got him out.
But how did you?
We're
What's the we part? How
neighbors.
did you contribute? I'll fight you about this.
I'm dead,
Oh,
Jeff.
a convenient moment to freeze up at.
Mm. Wi-Fi isn't great by the bushes. Yo, Jeff, do you like Joe? Are you a fan of Joe? Or you're
I don't
indifferent?
even know Joe that well. Are you?
Sure. You want to?
No, I'm not.
So if
Full disclosure.
you,
Whoa, Mike,
He's a
you're
good
I already
salesman,
told
I'll tell you
the
that, because
we
suddenly he
factor. The
has me
factor
ready to
is
fight
I've
random
known
people on a panel.
yeah, I agree. Mike, you are freezing up bad, bro. We're not getting like
sure, no
most of
problem.
what you're
So
saying.
the whole we factor is that's okay. The whole
Oh
we
yeah, no,
factor
yeah, I
is
definitely want to hear this.
we
Hang on.
know okay, we've known the owner of the property for 20 something years, right? So he came by for a visit, right? So the property owner will just come by and check, right? And he knows us. He knows us personally. He came over to our house, right? He's like, "What's going on, man?" I was like, "Bro, they're wilding, man." And I said, they're out there
You
fighting. They're
said
out there.
that?
Yeah, I told
That
them because
sounds racist.
I know this. They're wilding, bro. They're in the backyard fighting. They're having parties at 4 o'clock in the morning. They got fucking 3, 4 dogs in there.
We
I
did
said,
that.
bro, but if you're asking me, I never called the police. Never, ever. I've never done that. And it's up to him. But the other neighbor did. The
So
other
you
neighbor
put
did.
like a little seed in their ear, and then the neighbor called. So together, like your seeds
No,
grew
no, no,
into
no.
an
I said it
eviction.
after the neighbor already called multiple times.
Oh, so you
I
reinforced what the neighbor said.
exactly. I was like, yeah,
I
man,
see.
it's
Okay.
it's wild, man.
So
And
you
he's like,
did
all right,
contribute. When I said, "Did you have anything to
of
do with
course,
it?" You
but I didn't.
did.
But
Okay.
I didn't call the police though. I never called the cops on anybody. I don't do. I don't call the police. I don't do that.
Did
You
somebody
know.
speak to the landlord, or the landlord just didn't like him and he was like, "I'm not renewing"?
No,
What
Mike and
happened
this guy
was,
did.
Oh, I see.
yeah, no, no. The neighbor didn't talk to the landlord. The neighbor never talked to the landlord. The neighbor did.
So
The
if you
guy with
don't
the
get your
Mustang.
leases renewed, it might be because your neighbors are gossiping about you to the landlord.
But yo, they needed to go, bro. They needed to go. It was mayhem, bro. It's like it
It
became
sounds like
like
it's still mayhem.
no, the house is being redone and it'll be re-rented. So,
Hmm.
but
Is it
it's
still
just
going to be
they
Section 8?
it's up to whoever comes in. you know.
Oh,
I mean,
So the
Section 8,
people,
I mean, normally is a good deal for the landlord, man. It's
yeah,
guaranteed rent.
it's
It's pretty
yeah.
fair, you know.
guaranteed money.
So if
But
the
the
Right,
people,
you
landlord
know what
took
you're
the
getting.
first, he'll probably take another section there, or maybe he's
the
done with it.
people, so the people before them. So there's all right. I'll give you a quick synopsis. Okay, so I'll give you the last
Synopsis.
three. The last three tenants. So these tenants were terrible. I mean, atrocious, right? The ones before that were an older couple with kids in their 20s. They were amazing. They stayed for a year, and then they end up moving to Maryland for a job, right? The ones before them were really nice people. They were chill. We would actually barbecue. We'd actually barbecue and stuff. We talk about food and it was perfect. It was like it was a really nice. It was good neighbors. Like the two before them were like just really cool neighbors. You
I
know,
feel
the
like we're
neighbors
gonna
you
know
want.
your whole neighborhood by the end of the night.
But the problem is that this last one was a nightmare. But the problem is that they started out as really nice, a nice young couple. It's a young couple. Hey, how you doing? You know, blah 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 blah. We have a daughter. Great. Yeah, hey, nice to meet you. I'm next door. If you ever need anything, let me know. If you ever need
Wait, real
anything.
quick. I'm gonna have to put this story on pause for a second because Joey's about to go live, and I want to get the scoop from Mike before I decide what to do tonight.
Sure, but it's like
I mean,
sometimes
I'm
you just
sorry,
have
the
to.
other Mike.
Yeah,
He
but
because he said
sometimes.
he would. He asked me if I knew Joey or liked Joey.
Yeah.
I was only asking that, Jeff, because
Mm,
I've heard him say things to Mike C, like something like he doesn't respect people that are gay, and then you should, you know,
yeah.
Mike,
Yeah.
you're acting gay, so you should go over to Jeff and stuff. So I just didn't know your relationship with the dude because he doesn't seem like he respects
No, I mean I
folks
don't
that
see us
are,
being best friends or anything, but I mean he's
yeah.
not the type of person I would normally seek out or hang out with in real life. But
Well,
the
Mike.
panelverse is a weird place, and we
It
work in
is, but
a
like.
similar medium. So
Mm,
No, I get it, but it's almost like, you know, who cares what people do in their private lives? You know, it just as long as like, you know, you don't come at me or make me uncomfortable for something I do and vice versa. I think we should just respect what, you know, each other as people. I don't agree with
yeah.
judging somebody based on their sexual preference. I think that's bullshit.
oh he that so doesn't bother me.
I
And
hope
People can
it
think
doesn't,
whatever they
because
want.
fucking
it is, and Mike P. It's very unique that I'm up here, and Jeff. I actually consider you my
Sorry,
friend.
let's get back to Mike.
I'm telling you, because in my upbringing, I should not even be talking to you, but I do because in my heart of hearts, I know you're a good person, and this is not a troll, but it blew my mind to see Joe up here because Joe is very vocal about different
Do you
lifestyles.
have
So I
any
was
intel on Joe or anything I should know?
no, I don't. The thing
aside
is that you
I
have to,
will say he spoke very
yeah,
highly of you.
of course, because
We
I'm
all
of
I'm the
did.
most
course,
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a
obviously.
manipulation tactic, but
There you go. See, Mike's
yeah,
not dumb.
yeah,
I heard he was trying to convince you, Mike, that we didn't like you or that we had some kind of
yeah,
thing
yeah, yeah.
against you or
That you,
something.
yeah,
I
you have
was-
some vendetta
Well,
against
then
me,
he's
and
not
yeah.
very
you're
good if he's that obvious.
No, he isn't. He isn't.
Uh,
But I
it's
heard
it's
that.
funny
I was like,
because
I wasn't even gonna say anything to you, Mike. I was just like, Mike's not
yeah,
an idiot, but it
dude,
is what it is.
you have so Jeff, you're not new to this, but I've stuck up for Mike P and Sam like you wouldn't believe, bro. Like you wouldn't
I do. I
believe.
also remember when y'all were fighting.
Yeah, but that was not really, not really. That was an
Not
It was
really.
argument.
for. It was really
Yeah,
It
for like a
happens.
week or two
not really, not really.
when he didn't run
Yeah.
a panel the way you wanted him to run it.
No, I let
Well, I
somebody up
think
that I shouldn't have, and he attacked
yeah,
Mike, and
I was
he didn't like it.
pissed.
But
Yeah, I
yeah, it
I
is
remember.
was
what it
pissed.
is. I
Yeah,
can't make all the right decisions all the time, unfortunately.
it's all good. But Mike, you were in a different space. Would you say space, like a different mindset back then? So you're in more clarity. You have more clarity now. So you know what I'm talking about. I'm not going to go into it, Mike, but you know
Yeah,
what
I
I'm talking
think I
about.
got the low key
Yeah,
illusion
yeah.
myself.
I'm good.
Yeah,
Yeah. Listen, I know.
you got
Look,
much more.
I can't make everybody happy, man. Like, like people I like may not like you, and they may come up and say like they want to come up and have fun, and then they go and attack you. I can't control like everything, man.
Yeah.
That's why I haven't
But
even
Mike's
really
Mike's
been
been around. He
streaming.
knows all this. He knows
The biggest
the
problem,
world he's swimming in.
No, I
the
know.
biggest problem, yeah, but the biggest problem I have is when you come on a panel, right? You come on a panel, and someone asks you a question, right? And you're trying to answer the question, and you got three people over talking you while you're
Yeah.
trying to answer a question, and that's just disrespectful. And the panel owner should stop that, should mute them, because and then you stopped, and I stopped, and I'm like,
You know what the
can I
problem is,
answer?
Mike, is that after
Yeah,
like 6 hours of that shit, I
yeah,
just you just don't have the energy to police
I
people.
know.
I try to do better. I try to tell people like, hey, this guy's coming up, and just to give so I'm not like fucking bringing people
Sure,
up without
sure.
people knowing and stuff like that. But dude, I've made a lot of mistakes, bro. You know what I mean? You just try to do better. That's all. Jeff knows it can be difficult trying to man
Yeah, but
these
Mike knows
panels.
too. He's
Sure, sure.
often part
I
of the
think
chaos. So
I
to
do,
turn
but there's
around and
times,
cry victim now.
but Jeff, there's times where we're just having conversations. We're just having a conversation, and people come up. It's like,
Yeah, you never
no,
know what you're gonna get.
yeah, life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get, you know.
Great movie.
But yeah, I'll go, yeah. Um, man,
What's the actor's name? I can't think of his name. That was
Tom Hanks.
Tom Hanks. Yeah, he hasn't. Has he been in anything recently that's been
He
as good as
was.
that
Yeah,
movie?
there was something he did recently that I tried to
something
watch.
Otto, and then something Mr. Otto, and then he was in
Let me
another
see what
movie
it
after
is.
that. Bro, he's been in like 90 movies.
Dude,
He's
his resume
yeah,
is unbelievable.
yeah.
He
The
was in a
Burbs.
recent movie I watched where I thought it was great. I don't think it got good reviews, but it was like
What's
about
it?
like it was like an end of the world thing, and he built this robot or something.
Does it
And
cool?
but dude, that movie made me cry, bro. It was crazy. I was like, why am I crying over a movie that's got a robot in it? But it was dude, it was like one of those movies where like he died and then the robot like kept going, and it fucking got me, bro. I was like, damn, man, Tom Hanks is a fucking. I can't tell if it was Tom Hanks or it was the robot that made me fucking cry, but it got me, bro.
I've cried at the end of Forrest Gump. When he visits the grave with the kid and stuff. But like the whole thing is that when the feather flies, there's a movie called What Dreams May Come, and that's with Cuba
Yeah,
Gooding
is that the
Jr.,
one with Robin Williams?
Mm.
Robin Williams,
Yeah.
Oh God,
and then you
rest in
find then
peace,
you
Robin
find out
Williams.
Cuba Gooding is actually his son
Don't spoil.
that's passed away, and it's like I can't take it. I can't, because the thought of me thinking about my son passing, I can't take it. And I'm a strong guy. I'm a strong-willed man. You know me. I'm very outspoken.
Very agmatic.
But yeah. But the thought of losing the love of your life, which is your child, it's the love of your life, is your child, your offspring. It's very hard to even think
Well,
about.
Pat
You
has
know.
obviously never seen
Yes.
Charlotte's Web or Old Yeller, or he's a sociopath.
Yo, old Yeller, when he had the K word, the
I'm
dog on
dead,
the
Jeff.
tree. Yo, man, that's crazy.
I know. I don't even like dogs, and I would cry as a kid.
Yeah, crazy. Charlotte's Web, though, that was a really when you're young, that's
That
it.
one was cruel because it was a
Yeah,
musical, and they had the dancing and the singing, so they suck you in with all this joy and this fun, like it's a
yeah.
kids thing, and then they hit you with
Right.
that at the end, and it just rips your
What was
soul.
it? Was the pig Wilbur? What was the pig's name?
Yeah, the Radiant
Yeah.
Pigs,
Wilbur. And then you had the spider, Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my God,
And then
I'm
you had the
tearing
rat.
up
Remember,
right
remember the
now.
remember the rat. Remember the rat.
Templeton. And they had the old goose, and the voice of the goose was Endora from Bewitched, Agnes Moorehead, and Paul Lynde was Templeton.
When you were young, when you were young, Mike and Jeff,
Hey,
when you were
Trey.
young, like let's say like in your teens or preteens, what was your favorite movie growing up? Because now, Mike, you're younger than us, so me and Jeff are from a different era. But what was your favorite movie?
Are you asking me
Sorry, Mike.
or Mike?
I
All right,
apologize, Mike.
Jeff,
Can you repeat that?
Jeff, let me rephrase. Let me ask you, when you were growing up, what was your favorite movie?
Probably Land Before Time, dude.
Oh, I
Mm.
remember that with the dinosaurs.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I love that movie, bro.
What about you, Jeff?
It's one of my favorites.
I had phases because The Hobbit, the cartoon, the original animated cartoon, absolutely enchanted me. And then I graduated to Clash of the Titans.
Mm.
But my probably my absolute favorite, it's gonna sound crazy, y'all not gonna believe this, was 9 to 5.
With Dolly Parton.
With Dolly Parton, Lily Tomlin, and Jane Fonda. And it was about like the feminists that were trying to overthrow the evil male boss and like the patriarchy and all that. And that's back when you had to go to the theater to rewatch a movie. There was no VCR anything. So I must have paid and sat in the theater like 7 or 8 times to watch that movie. I loved it so much. I had the record, the Dolly Parton, everything. I was so into this movie. So that was the first movie that I like got obsessed with, where I bought things outside of the movie and I bought repeated tickets.
That's
My
cool.
my my favorite movie growing up, and it's still my favorite movie to this day, is Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Not with
Oh, that
Johnny
one
Depp.
creeped me out as a kid.
Not
That
with Johnny
was
Depp.
That was a
Yeah,
great movie, though.
but
Yeah, not the
the
with
one
Johnny
Gene
with
Depp one.
Gene
Gene
Wilder.
Wilder.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gene
that
Wilder.
was
Yeah,
that was disturbing.
Come
it
with
They
was,
me.
would
but
torture
it
those kids.
was,
They would
yeah,
end in a horrible way. It was like a slasher flick from some mad
Yeah.
scientist, and then they had him in that tunnel, that psychedelic tunnel with the chicken parts and all.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a
Yeah.
kids show. We used to
yeah.
watch
I
That's
don't
that
know why we
tripping.
watched that as kids, but I mean, it
I
was
love I
it's a
love
fascinating movie, though.
I love at the end when he goes, "You get nothing." And then and then at the end he goes, and he was testing him. It was a psychological test. So that movie has a lot of psychological things in it. If you look at it as a standpoint, as any kind of counselor or therapist, like Willy Wonka was testing these kids. He was trying to find
Well,
somebody
they
to
all
take over.
failed, including him.
No, but Charlie didn't. Charlie took over.
Yeah,
You
but
know.
nobody likes Charlie. He was a
Yeah.
boring goody two shoes.
Yeah.
Charlie's not gonna have any friends growing up. He better enjoy whatever his little prize was. But the other
When they
kids
went.
were even like
Yeah.
way more awful.
Yeah, they were crazy. Augustus Gloop,
Some of them you
remember that
couldn't
kid?
even wait for them to get their punishment. It like brought out sadism in innocent children.
Yeah, it was a little weird. Definitely, I agree. But I don't know. It was just cool. Like I'll never forget the scene where the kid like blows up, like he eats the like blue candy and he like
Was
inflates
that
and
the
flies
blueberry girl?
away.
And
I'll
one of them
never
gets
forget
sucked
that.
in that chocolate tunnel. It's
Yeah,
gross.
yo, it was
Yeah,
crazy, bro.
Augustus Gloop. Augustus Gloop gets sucked into the tunnel.
What's up, Track? Do you have anything to fight about?
I'm dead. Uh,
Mike, I actually have the book. I can't find it. It's in storage, but I actually have the actual Willy Wonka and Chocolate book from Ronald
Raoul
Dahl.
Dahl.
Bro, that book is worth a fortune, bro, because it's signed. It's signed by him. It's in storage
You bet
somewhere.
Raoul Dahl.
Ronald Dahl was the
Raoul.
original author. Yeah.
that's awesome. Yo, this dude was telling me like this was a dude I sold a car to like I don't know 6 months ago, but he was saying that he had like his dad like had all these like cards like these player cards are like originals. He had a couple of them signed and then he has like the Charizard card and I'm like, dude, like if what you're saying is true, you have like millions of dollars worth of like cards in your house. And then this dude is stupid enough to put his home address on the application. I'm like, 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 why would you tell me all that stuff and then put your address on
Lucky he got
like,
you, huh?
I don't know, man. He showed me the pictures and he was like really adamant about like having his thumb in the photo so like I could verify that it was real and that was
Yeah.
his thumb. I'm like, all right, dude, I get it. But why are you telling me
Okay.
where you live?
You know, I sold a car. So being in Virginia Beach, right? I worked for Checkered Flag, right, in Virginia Beach, Toyota. So you have a lot of military, and there's a lot of SEALs in those areas. I actually sold a car to Ron O'Neill. You know who Ron O'Neill is, right?
No.
Ron O'Neill? Mm-mm.
It's a
Who
guy who
that?
killed Bin Laden.
Who? Oh no, I
Oh,
didn't. I didn't know
okay.
his name.
I sold him a Tacoma. I'm telling you,
No
bro.
way.
I, Mike,
Well,
Mike,
No, I
there's a new one
believe
for
you.
the
That's
fact
just crazy.
checkers.
Mike. I swear to God, he was so cool, and he was a big
Listen,
dude, man.
I
Yeah.
always believe Mike unless somebody can prove otherwise. I'm just gonna. I always take Mike at his word,
I
and
did,
unless
it's
somebody
I
can.
have like entertaining, not entertaining. That's all I go by. I don't even care if they're true. If they're entertaining, I'm here for it.
My point is
No,
who am I to
that's
say
but
anyone's a
see
liar? Like I just
the thing
believe
is this
people
was
unless
like
they're proven to be liars.
back in like
Good.
'06. I had no idea
Is
who
that
he
his
was.
signal?
I had no idea who this guy was. Joe Rogan, and I was like, I sold that dude a car. Holy shit, that's
Who did you
him.
look him up or did he
You
And
tell
sold
you?
I
Joe
didn't know
Rogan a
who he was
car?
back then.
You
No,
sold Joe
no, no.
Rogan a car?
But no,
Oh,
no, that's not what I said, Jeff.
oh, I thought you said Joe
But
Rogan.
Ron's on. He's been on Joe Rogan. He's been on all different podcasts. He's been on Fox News. But I sold that. I
I
had, and
I
it's funny
wouldn't even
because
be able to pick him.
when you sell a car, you hang out with them for what, Mike? 3-4 hours. You sell them a car. They go through the desk. You have to go through F&I. And
Yeah, it's a pain in the
yeah,
ass to
no,
buy a
that was
car.
him. That was him, bro. I was like, yo. And but I at the time, because he, yeah, when you're doing the credit process, what do you do for a living? I'm in the Navy. What's your MOS? I'm an SO1, which means he's a SEAL operator. And I'm like, okay, cool. I didn't know who he was, and then look,
Yeah.
shit, 15 something years later, he kills Bin Laden. Like, whoa,
And a lot of
Oh,
times
you
too,
mean
like
and
before he killed Bin Laden, you sold as an ordinary person, and then when
yeah,
he made it into the
but
news, and you remembered
he
him.
was he was a SEAL then, because you have basically to get the credit and everything like that. He wasn't paying cash, so you have to
Miss
tell him,
Thing,
what you do
this
for
is
a
mental
living,
health. What you're doing right here.
show your
Keep it
MOS and
up.
stuff like that. And but it was Robert O'Neill. And but I remember it, bro. I just remember it, and I'm like, whoa, because he had the same tattoos back then. The same, he had like these tattoos on his arms and red hair. It was him. He was young. Of course, he was much younger, but it was him. And yeah, the special operations people, they love Toyotas. They love Toyotas, bro. They love Tacomas and Tundras and stuff like that. Mike, I'm not sure if what you sold. I think you sold high end, right? Did you sell like Audis and shit like that?
I've sold everything, bro. I've sold
Yeah,
Chrysler lines, I've sold Mercedes, Audi, and then
yeah.
even Kias.
The only three I sold was I sold Toyotas the most. I sold Nissan for a little bit, and Nissans are really good. Nissan's a great car, and
Not anymore. It used to be.
and
Really?
at the
It went
yeah,
down
it used
Yeah.
to
because
be
I
at the
like Nissan too as a brand.
No, a
well,
lot of people do.
I
I
haven't
think they
sold
like the Maxima's a
yeah,
nice car. I
Yeah,
mean,
Nissan Maxima. That was
yeah,
always a
no,
good.
Maxima's still a nice car. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
their reliability took a major hit. They used to be much better, um, but they're not.
I tried to sell Hyundais,
There
bro. They're
goes our Nissan
garbage. They're a
sponsorship.
junk. They're a junk box. They're a junk box, bro. They're a junk
What is
box.
a
Now
junk
remember, now
box?
I'm talking about I sold. They're the Hyundai. Hyundai's a junk box. You know, they're crap. But
They
now
used to
listen, I don't
be.
know how they are
They're
now.
much
I don't.
better actually.
But I don't.
It's
But
that
I'm
it's
saying,
that's
but
what's
I sold
interesting,
Mike.
Mike,
I
is
sold.
a
Yeah,
lot of them have
yeah,
changed places. So like Hyundai, Kia used to be terrible. Nissans, Hondas
yeah.
were Toyotas were like top of the line. Now it's like, Honda's taking a hit on reliability, Chrysler's taking a huge hit, and Hyundais and Kias are one of the top brands you can buy. It's like the craziest thing in the world. I'm
Yeah,
always be a
there
My
Honda guy
was
boys
though.
got a.
there
So
was actually
my
a
son has a. Yeah, my son has a Honda, and it's amazing. My son's Honda's great. I have a G35, right? I have an Infinity, and it still runs like a top. you know,
Oh,
and
dude, those cars are great cars.
yeah,
The
yeah,
G35s, bro. I had the X. That
yeah,
I put like 200,000 miles on that car. It's a great car.
yeah. Mine has 182,000 and it runs like a top, bro, like a top. And
Yeah.
people are asking me to sell it. Can I buy it? I'm like, I'll give you 10 grand. I'm
Mm-mm.
like, I'm good. I'm good. I love the
Nope.
car. I love it. Love the car, man. But the whole
Who
thing
are you
is,
saying
and
untrackable?
it, you know,
Oh, go ahead, Mike.
yeah. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Hey
track,
guys,
jump it.
I have to,
You know the drill. Drop it.
yeah, I gotta take
Feel
care of
free.
you back on. I have to take care of
Feel
something.
free to take the mic at any point, cause that'll be there when you come
Jeff,
All right,
back.
Mike.
No, there
yeah.
was
Jeff, you be on like
there
20 minutes.
was
I have to.
Do what?
there was a situation with Nissan, where their CEO, God, I can't pull up his name right now, but he damaged their the quality of production,
Yeah.
and there was an entire episode of some people that had an airplane to where he was going to be charged under the Japanese government, to where they came to extract him from uh, the the country, and they successfully did it. However, now the people that extracted him, that they have been charged and tried, and I believe sentenced. Like this is within the past 10 years, because they it was almost like an intentional destruction, is what the Japanese government saw it as. Like, hey, Nissan is a staple, just like
Yeah.
Toyota, just like Honda, and this dude comes in and does basically everything to make money for profiteers, uh, and it winds up destroying the company. The stock went so low because the quality went so low that
Yeah. They
they
messed up
wanted to
with the
talk to him.
they did a bad job with their CVTs. That was like one of their biggest issues is when they changed to the CVT transmission. Their CVTs were absolutely trash, and it's like 100,000 miles. They were just like blowing up on people, which is sad because Nissan has always been a pretty good brand, you know. Like I don't know. They like the
I mean,
Nissan GTR and all that. I mean, they just made such good cars, and then I don't know what the fuck happened.
the Japanese market in and of itself made things so efficiently that you don't need the American Muscle V8 anymore. You know, that's basically where the Fast and Furious came from. It was like, hey, what can you afford, and what can you do with it, and what can that motor handle? And you were
Mm,
talking about motor companies that were based on efficiency. You can add on later, was the whole idea of what was going on in that time frame. But this guy came and made production trash. It had nothing to do with the motors, because Nissan motors are solid, just like Toyota motors are solid, just like Honda motors are solid. Whereas, they were absolutely destroying the American market, while being, okay, the European market was solid with their motors, but they were selling quality when it came to overseas. So if you buy a Mercedes, if you buy an Audi, if you buy even a Volkswagen, it's like you're getting amenities, you're getting quality. There is no cheap stitch in this thing. And but what he did, caused question, and when it caused question, and he wanted to be questioned, um, Americans came over to um, basically help him escape questioning. And now the Americans, they're probably in prison right now for what they did, because they flew over there, they put them, like concert equipment, uh, type of, like, hey, put a big speaker in this box. He hid in a speaker box, uh, Traveler, and they smuggled him out of the country. And so those guys are probably facing bigger charges, or will face bigger punishments than he's going to face.
Wait, what? This guy hid in a speaker box? What?
It's not a joke. This is not a joke. This is not me talking shit.
Really? Yeah, I had no idea, bro. How do you guys feel
I mean,
about electric cars? Are y'all like are y'all against part of the crew that just hates electric or
I know
I
people
can
with
say
hybrids, and they seem to really like them.
Hmm.
I am very much on the side of hybrids, and I'm not against electric at all. But I think that everything has its place. So, like, for your daily commuter, and you got a charger at your house, you should have no problem, you know, going to work, coming back, running your errands, and doing that, because most people don't drive 200 miles in a day, as far as that's concerned. But when it comes to the heavy loads, um, the batteries drain so much once you add load, that you can almost not replace the diesel.
Yeah. So I guess we're like I understand like the average consumer doesn't want to like replace the battery after 10 years, but like tell me how many people keep a car for 10 years. You know, not a lot. But the thing that impresses me is the that I've yet to see is like I've been in like the Porsche Taycan, or however you pronounce it, or like some of these performance electric cars, and I've yet to see. I mean, yeah, you don't have the engine experience that you have with like, a Shelby, GT, or whatever these loud ass cars, but I can promise you, dude, all these cars are much faster than these muscle cars. I mean, the
Well,
the, the Porsche
I think
Taycan
that's
does 0 to 60 in like under 3 seconds. I mean, if you've ever been in that car when it accelerates, it's disgusting how fast they are.
I, I think that is a ridiculous way to look at it, because when you look at the used car market, it's people that need cars. Like, I need to get to work. How fast it goes is not important. And when people get rid of cars, that's when they need maintenance. So, if a battery replacement costs $20,000,
Which it doesn't.
um, that how much do you think it would cost?
So if you're in a hybrid, you get a smaller battery, that's probably going to be somewhere in the 2,500 to 3 grand range. If you're in something like a Tesla, it's got a huge battery pack. I mean, you're going to be under 10K. You're going to be somewhere 8,900, somewhere in that neighborhood. But there's no batteries that cost 20K.
So if the car itself, let's talk about a reasonable age range, is going to cost you 10 grand, and the reason why it's for sale is because it needs a 3K battery, and now you're talking $13,000. But if somebody's trying to get to work, and they could buy uh, a car for $1,500 and replace the head gasket, and maybe have something that would last them for 3 to 5 years, you know it's so it's not just uh how fast can it go, it's, can
So
this
yeah,
last me with my income?
So it depends on. I was only making the argument because a lot of people that don't like electric cars are like guys that like performance and stuff like that. But on the regular consumer side, um, like I mean, most of these batteries come with a 10-year warranty on it from the factory. So, I mean, the average consumer, if you want to spend $1,500, I'm going to go out on a limb and say, yeah, an electric car is not what you want. Just, or even a hybrid, because like you're not going to find a hybrid for $1,500. Like you're going to get a clunker, you're going to get a little gas, play around thing or whatever. Like clearly, an electric car is not what that consumer wants. But like in terms of like performance, I'm just making the argument that I think that these electric cars are outperforming almost every single muscle car out there. And if you're into the performance side of it, I've yet to see anything better than these electric cars in terms of performance. I mean, when you have the Tesla Cybertruck that is a behemoth of a car. I mean, it's literally made of stainless steel. I mean, this thing could like go through a freaking building, right? And that thing can go 0 to 60 in 3 seconds. I mean, it's like it's incredible the performance that these things can produce. But in your argument, yeah, no, the consumer wants to spend 3, 4 grand on a car. Yeah, you're not buying. If you're trying to buy an electric car, a hybrid car at 3 grand, you're just asking for a problem, for sure.
No, I completely understand because what is it like? It's not new, but what is it like the Porsche 918 or something like that? It's a hybrid, and
What car is it?
I could be wrong about the number, but I think it's the 918
What brand was it?
Porsche.
You have a Porsche hybrid 918?
No, no, I don't have it.
Oh, oh,
God
oh, oh.
forbid.
Yeah.
But um, but the hybrid, which means
Mm,
like it's got a full-on Porsche engine in it, and it has the electricity assisted. So again, you don't feel the gear shifts because that's when the battery kicks in, and
mm,
Oh, Frank, we
every
haven't
every
talked
lag
about boobs here in months.
every lag on the engine, so like every gear shift that you would normally like feel the lag because it gets a battery assist. It was so amazing to watch. Like, I kind of pay attention to certain things, and I'm not up to date, and I could be wrong about the car itself. But when you have both the what do they call it? Synergy. When
mm.
when you have two power plants that work with each other, but if you rely solely on battery, um, you could be screwing yourself. If you rely solely on gasoline, um, you could also be screwing yourself. But you also got to think of where are you going to get this energy. So the two of them combined, um, the hybrids, I think they're amazing. I think the Toyota Prius is an absolutely amazing thing because
Yeah.
the engine in and of itself probably gets better gas mileage than many of what's out there. But at the same time, the engine running when you give it gas, you're charging the battery. And when you hit the brakes, it's charging the battery. So when you need that extra assist and you get on it, you're getting the best of both worlds.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
I'll
in
leave that
fairness to
there.
the Prius, the Prius is they've been making them for a long time. So they're Toyota, I'll give it to Toyota, man. Toyota is one of the few brands on the market that they really, really hold their value because they've done a great job uh, in making cars that are reliable. That I mean, like I give you an example. I always use the same example. There's two cars. It's the Toyota Highlander and the I'm gonna forget it now. It was the Volkswagen Atlas. I forget what the other brand was, but it was the same competing seven seater, and it was like 30 grand for that car, and the Toyota Highlander commanded 38,000. I mean, it was like it was a hard car to buy, but they commanded a higher value. So in fairness to Toyota, Toyota knows how to make a great car. But the Prius, the the Prius has been getting the same 50, 60 miles to the gallon for what? Over a decade, 15 years, 18 years they've been making the Prius. So I mean that's that's a great car. But have you ever been in one? Untrackable?
Oh yes, yeah, yes.
Bro, that has
I
got to
worked
be
for a rental.
the Oh, okay. Go ahead. I'm sorry. You said you work for a rental?
Yeah, I worked for a rental car company, and the Prius was, you know, part of the lineup, and I was not a renter. I was a service
Yeah.
person,
Yeah, I
but
get it.
the changing of the oil was very accessible. It's just something in their engineering that makes it serviceable, but also I got on it, and a, a couple of times, and when you hit that button, it goes.
Yeah. No, my only problem with the Prius is I don't know what the freak they're doing with that stupid ass shifter in the center, but when you get in a car, I'm sorry, you shouldn't need to take 10 minutes to figure out how to put the thing in gear. Like that thing took me like literally 10 minutes to figure out how to put it in drive. It's just like
Frank, if you're looking
I
for drama, you should go over to Joey's. All my numbers are over there. That's where the drama is.
but
They're
anyways,
doing they're doing fight the real fight night.
yeah. Do you want us to get off panel, Jeff? Are we boring everybody?
Um, I don't know, y'all. Y'all are there's 12 people. You're not boring, so no.
I mean,
Yeah,
I didn't come here
This
to
this is
impress
this
people. I
is
just came here to
interesting
chat.
because I'm doing both streams and I have drama on one stream and I have this kind of conversation on the other, and I'm finally getting to like get a taste of both at the same time, and I have to
What do you mean you're
decide
doing both?
which one I want to go with.
What do you mean?
Oh, never mind. The drama's back. I can have my own drama stream while y'all talk.
Uh,
What's up?
Mike, what's up? Talking about the Prius, the early Priuses,
It's not
the
more
early
car talk.
Priuses, they were pretty good. They were actually pretty good. And when I sold that, we sold the hell out of them, bro. And bro, we we would, there's no discount. Like when the Priuses were first coming out, there was no discount, and it was what was it? Was it the striping on the side, the nitrous in the tires? Like we would just jack the price up, and people would buy them. But I'm telling you, they literally saved you so much money and gas. But when the battery went out, the car's done. I mean, it's like a $10,000 fix. The car's over.
Yeah, they're getting
And
better
it's
with
left.
that stuff. The cost has come down
Yeah,
a lot.
but I had one. I actually had one when I actually worked for Steam Pro. Because you always get because you're a salesman, right? And you have to go all around everywhere, and you get a company car, right? You're not driving your
Yeah.
car all over. Five Tidewater, which is like it could stretch to like into Richmond. It could stretch 2 hours of driving, just to one location. And I had a green Prius. And believe it or not, the car, I look goofy in it, but the thing drove nice. It drove nice. Dude, I love
It is a
Toyota.
goofy looking car though.
It
I
is.
didn't. I
It's a
mean,
good, it's a good one.
they just came out with actually
Yeah.
a nicer version of it. I don't know. I was just watching a review on it, and they actually. I think this is the Prius that I think a majority like the consumers would buy because it actually rips around corners now and it looks good. Like I
Yeah.
think they're finally getting the design really good with that car. But the early ones are just goofy as hell, bro. I couldn't. Oof.
Mike, I sold a ton of Camrys. Camry was like one of the biggest sellers on the lot. And the Camry, the LE, the '06 LE was like the most grandma-looking car you've ever seen.
Of course.
And but the Camrys now, they look like race cars. They look amazing.
Oh my God,
know?
yeah. No, they're really
Yeah.
nice. They're really
Yeah.
nice, dude. They've come a long way
Yeah.
with those cars.
But that has to be that has to be something that is taken into context. Is that, you know, not everybody is going to buy what they want, the way they want it, and give them everything that they want from it. Some people need a car. So like I drive an '07 Camry. I you know I got it solid, and
It's just yeah. It's just
it
track. It's just a solid plain car. Just a solid plain car. Yo, you remember track? You
so
remember
when
the
but no, to finish my point, when you talk about the performance of something, well, you have to be a performance of a driver as well, and you thinking that, you know, oh, how, you know, can I take corners faster or something? Well, you know, there's this thing called the speed limit. There's this thing called what do they call it? Decorum on the road. Like, you do have to deal with traffic, and hey, what you want to happen out there doesn't matter, because you should be thinking safety first. And as long as that thing can turn and go the speed limit, bro, you should be solid as long as you maintain that thing, because you are the one that's in control of that thing. So if it burns up tires, you know, maybe you should think about the way you drive.
Shift, what kind of car do you drive? Or do you drive? I'm making assumptions.
I actually don't have a car.
Oh, okay.
My car was totaled by a professional driver. So
Well, do
Shift.
you
If you need
have
a ride,
anything to say
if you need
about
a ride, hit me
cars?
up. If you need a ride, hit me up. I'll give you a ride anywhere you want to go.
I bet you will,
wait, what?
Mike.
If she needs a ride, pick you up. What did you say?
I know. I'm a
She
little
Swing
needs
by
a
and get
ride,
me if you
pick
need a
her up.
ride.
What did you say, Jeff? Go ahead, I didn't hear you.
You didn't hear me?
Oh, I thought you said something. My
How
bad.
rude. I probably did.
Mm.
You want to go over, guys? You want to go over and crash Joe's channel? Just go crash it. Let's do it.
I'm on the fence because
Yeah.
I
I'll
I
come
was
with
all
you.
ready for fight night, and then my little
I'll,
panel
I'll,
groove got going, and I'm like, no, this is what
yeah,
I like to do on my channel.
it's up to
Mm.
you. I'll come with you,
Is
bro.
that what your title was about? You were trying to have drama? Is that what was going
Well,
on?
yeah, Joey talked me into stopping by his channel tonight and fighting somebody,
Yeah, yeah.
like
He's
Oh,
Panel
he,
Fight
that's
he,
what
Club.
it is.
Oh,
Oh,
I
yeah.
And
see.
so this is like the
okay.
gearing up to the fight stream. And so I
Okay,
wanted
watch
Tell
this.
me.
to like practice
Mr.
fight with a
P,
bunch of people,
you
but nobody
bastard.
wanted to fight, and a bunch of
Go fight
nobody I
Mr.
didn't like
P.
came up.
Fuck you,
What did
Mr.
I do
P, you
now?
trash cake
Shift
full of
is
shit.
fighting to get a word in, as she always does.
Mr. PB spreading rumors, slander, and trash cake. Well, I haven't heard more trash cake rumors in the Coons age than with Mr. P.
All right, Shift. Don't steal my moniker, Mr. Peepee. I was the first one to say Mr. Peepee,
I
Illuminati,
didn't
like a
say that.
12th
I
gauge
just said
shot.
Mr. P. One P. Only
I
one.
think Mike was the one that gave me the Mr.
Mr.
PP. I think he
PP.
Mr.
was.
Peepee.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr.
Yeah.
It
Peepee.
sounds like
Uh,
something Mike would give.
Yeah.
Mike gives good PP.
Oh,
Yeah.
my word.
Jeff. Oh, hey, Jeff. Hey now.
Jeez.
Hey now. You
Hey
remember? Yo,
now,
you got
I
to
just
hey
yelled at
now.
myself. Oh, another part
Jeff.
song.
You remember the Larry Sanders show with Hank? Hey now.
I remember it, but I never got it as a kid. No,
With
I'm thinking
Gary
of Gary
Shandling.
Shandling.
Yeah, Gary Shandling. Hey now. And
Who's
you
Larry
got Hank on there.
Sanders?
Larry Sanders was the show, so it's Gary
Oh
Shandling, but
yeah,
it's
no,
called
I did.
Gary Sanders
I
show.
would stare at the TV as a kid.
Yeah,
Not a kid. I was like late teenager, and think, why is this funny? How is this a show that has ratings? Like, what am I supposed to be getting from this? I didn't understand any of it. Maybe it was too meta for me.
It was Gary Shanley. It was dry humor. It was dry humor, and so some people don't get
It's
dry
dried
humor. Like
out humor. It
some people
wasn't,
like
yeah, it
like Eddie
evaporated.
Murphy or Chris Rock, but like dry humor is also funny.
Like Bob
But
Newhart humor. There's another one I
exactly,
never. It was
yeah,
white
yeah,
humor. You tell it was old white guy
yeah.
humor.
Oh my
But
word.
the funniest thing ever is that when Hank Kingsley, which is I can't remember his real name. He go, hey now, hey now. It was
Who
just
played
funny,
him?
man. What's his name? Look up Hank Kingsley, Gary Shanley. I can't remember his name, but he's been in a bunch of movies too. He's been in a bunch of
Jeffrey
movies.
Tambor. Oh yeah, I remember him.
Tamborn, yeah, Tamborn, right? Yeah. Hey
Yeah,
now.
Tambor.
Nice.
Tambor.
Yeah, yeah. That was a great series. Gary Shanley was He was funny. He was
Oh my
funny.
God, he was the neighbor. Oh, on the Ropers. I guess there was a spinoff of the Ropers from Three's Company, and he was the
Mm,
neighbor, their neighbor,
yes.
because they were Jack and Chrissy and Janet's neighbor.
Mm,
Mm.
funny stuff. But it's good to see Untrackable with a shirt on. It's good to see you with a shirt on. And I see that
I'm
your
not
beard
used
is
to seeing
growing.
him with a shirt on.
Your beard is growing back like a weed in your yard. So like your hair just can't stop growing. Yeah, I love it, man. I love it.
Yo,
Jeff,
you
you're
and
like the only one that got a
Untrackable and
mustache.
Mike got great beards. Sorry, Schiff. Go ahead.
Yeah, stop it, Mike P, you bastard. You stinky
My
trash
bad.
cake slandering bastard. I was saying that Jeff's the only one that doesn't have a mustache up here. Better get to
Well,
I
growing.
have facial hair. I mean, I
Nice.
the
technically have a
craziest thing is
mustache.
that
I just have other stuff around it, like
well,
part of beard.
I heard this online. And then Jeff, tell me if this is
Good
right.
evening, all.
I heard that Satanists can't grow facial hair. Is that correct?
Look.
What about pubic hair?
Oh, Kane, what's up, dude?
Hi, Kane.
Chilling. What's up, guys? How y'all doing?
People
What's up,
spread all kind
chat?
of
Oh,
lies about Satanists.
I
Kane,
If
know.
you're
what's
here,
up? Speaking of
if you're here
fight
to fuck
night
with trash cake,
drama,
I will destroy you.
I'll destroy you.
I brought the
Look,
trash cake.
do this, do this. You gotta do this. Shift, you gotta go like this. I'll destroy you. And you gotta do your hands like this.
Yep.
she
Look
Hands
at
are
doesn't
look at
down.
have
look at
hands. How's she gonna?
look at Mike P looking like a dirty New York City
You look like a
taxi
drowned
driver.
rat, bro. What happened?
Thank you, come again. Thank you,
Mr. P,
come again.
you look like
Oh,
the
Frank,
the before and the before and after
how I missed you.
situation.
Yo, I'm dead.
Mike, have you showered this month? Mike, have you showered this month? Just asking. For a
I
friend.
Wait,
shower
let
every
me say.
day,
Hey,
Mike.
let's get this under the
No,
microscope.
look,
I think
Mike,
he's
you look
Further
suggesting
our
that you have a
investigation. What's up
smell
behind your
that
head?
can be tasted.
What's that thing?
It's the
Thing.
battle
This
of the
this
It's
my
mind.
curling
weapon?
Yeah.
iron. It's curling iron. It's a
Oh, never
sword.
mind. Put it
Oh,
away.
never
Put it
mind.
away. No, 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 no. Okay, I get
You
what it
asked.
is.
You asked.
It's all
you
sheathed
see,
up
see, see,
and
see, you said asked.
not visible.
You see how everybody takes my monikers. I love it. I love it. Spread the love. Spread the
What was
love.
your moniker? Who took it? PP?
He just said
I didn't even
ask.
say that. I
Oh,
said
ask.
Yeah.
That's not really a
Do you
moniker.
own the
It's
word
just a.
ask,
It's not
Mike?
even a word. It's
No,
just a
no, no. But
variation on the
Definitely not an
no,
pronunciation
no.
of
actual
the
word.
I
word.
use it in
But
my
whatever you
speech, and
need
people
to
will pick up on
ask
it.
credit for.
Yeah, the originator of it. The originator of it is my
CT.
boy CT. CT
Yeah.
ask,
So you're
and he
more
goes,
like a meme spreader. You're like a carrier.
yeah,
Google
yeah. That's my
silent
guy, man.
Moniker is a
That's my
nickname,
guy.
isn't it?
That is my guy, bro. So CT is a blast, bro. He's so fun, bro.
Jeff, you know what
And
I
but the
was
whole
using that for? That was for we have a big ass watermelon, so I was actually using that to cut it up.
let's pizza.
Oh yeah.
It's
watermelon.
easier.
Hey,
You
Mr.
just
P,
get
knock
into
knock.
it, you know.
Melon
Mr. P, knock
machete.
knock. Mr. P, knock knock.
Who's
Mike. Why do
there?
you let me
Mr.
interrupt?
P,
Mike, hold on,
why are you
Mike.
interrupting my joke,
And
Mike?
we haven't
That's not
heard from
fair.
Kane yet either, so I want to check in
He
with
said
Kane.
Who
hi.
cares? Who cares about that?
I
Yeah,
Mike,
care
we're
about I care about
Mike.
Kane.
Why do you let
I
me? You're
thought
a
y'all had
terrorist.
squashed your thing.
You're on a terrorist watch list, Mike.
Can you guys not hear me?
ICE is looking for you right
No,
now.
I
ICE
know.
is
We
looking
just
for
could
you right
just now.
now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
I
haven't
can hear
said
you now.
much.
All
Oh,
right,
you're
Mike.
Assange. So
Yeah, I'm
what's
still trying
up?
to wake
Give
up.
us an update on you real quick.
I'm working my life away. I feel like a modern day slave. I get maybe one day off every 3 weeks if I'm lucky. and I chose
You
to
are
Has
share
it
it
correct.
with
always
you
been like
guys.
that, or they increased it?
Nah, we got rid of a bunch of maintenance staff, so we've kind
Oh,
of
so
had to pick
they
up the
have to.
slack.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of sucks, and I'm
You think
considering
it's
getting.
temporary?
No, I don't. That's kind of like just the way things are now.
But like,
Are
won't you
you
get
gonna
to have
take a
like
different job?
a million days off soon and go on a vacay?
Well, I mean, at the beginning of the year, my vacation days reset. I'll have like another 3 weeks.
But so there you
Good
go. I
stuff.
mean, that's a long time. Also, what is your avatar? It looks like a future spider hidden in the picture. It's like,
Oh
what
yeah,
is it?
let's get this under the scope. Um,
It's an amp tube head.
a
It's a
what?
picture of my
Looks
amp.
like something off of Doctor Who. A gay
Uh,
transgender
Yeah,
doctor.
yeah. It's a Dalek, or what were they called? Daleks.
Yeah, like or the Cybermen, or I guess cyber people now. So you don't know what gender they are.
Or danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Danger, Mike Cerrone. Danger. I want to see like
Where's my cardboard box, man?
I want to hold up. I want to see a mic battle. I want to see a battle of the mics.
Well, I
They call it
tried
a
to
mic
fight him
battle.
earlier, but we don't have anything to fight about.
Tried to fight him like pit bulls or something.
Joey was. You want to go on Joey's and fight? He wanted me to find somebody to fight and go to his channel and do like Fight Club
yeah, come
panel
up with
fight.
like a
Shift,
good
you want to
whisper.
fight?
Fuck yeah, I want to fight. Ain't
Let's
nothing.
get it on, bitch. We can
I
fight in
don't know.
No
accents.
shit, cat fight.
Oh my god,
Cat
that'd be
fight.
so funny. I'll just be like, your cornbread ain't cooked in the middle, bitch.
I'm a kill that
Or
bitch.
whatever.
Wait, what did the
Oh,
neighbor say,
dude.
Mike?
Dude, I was on
Oh no,
CT's
we don't
right,
want sloppy
this
cornbread.
guy, I called him Willie Cornbread Daniels, and he goes, but I love cornbread, but I love cornbread.
I love
Uh,
cornbread too. Yeah, that joke has no. It doesn't land on Southerners. We're like, yeah, of course, cornbread.
But I love cornbread. Funniest shit ever, man. Funniest stuff ever. You
Bex, do
have
you
to
want to go
tell
fight on Vegas
oh
Valleys? I
my
need
god,
a sparring
he's like
partner.
my favorite, Jeff. I met her
yeah.
here.
Mike, you look extremely arid, bro. Like you should be in a tent somewhere, like with Saladin, like
I get that a
Oh,
in
lot, man.
Jerusalem right now. Like,
You missed your
I get
calling,
Saladin
Mike.
a lot.
Mike, you should have joined the CIA, bro. You could infiltrate like half the fucking globe, bro. You could
no,
just
he looks
maybe
like
drop
a
you off
narc.
in any
maybe I
random
am Cave.
country.
He looks like a
Maybe I
narc.
am Cave. Kane, I used to work for
I get,
Blackwater.
I get that a
So
lot. I
you
look
never
like an
Kane, you never
Arab,
know. I
and then
used
I
to
look
work for
like a
Blackwater.
narc.
You never know, Kane. You never
I'm
know who you're
talking
really
about Mike
talking
P,
to.
not you, bro.
Yeah,
Mike
my
P,
Mr. P looks like a
he's just
narc.
got that Mediterranean look
I'm
where he could
about
just
that
fit
life,
like
man.
in
I'm about
half the
that
world.
spitbox life, man. Ting.
Hey,
Okay.
Mr.
Take care,
P, knock
track.
knock. Mr. P, knock knock.
It's good to
Knock,
see you.
knock. Who's there?
Dishes.
Mike,
Dishes who?
Dishes.
the
The
crap.
police open up.
Come on. Yo, you used that one earlier in chat. I read it.
I know
Yeah.
exactly.
I
How
know,
many
She
but
times
wanted
have
to
you
use
heard
it
that joke?
live though.
I was gonna keep doing it till like a reaction. It's like
This
I'll
woman,
tell you one thing.
this woman can
I'll tell you one
stretch the
thing.
hell out of a joke.
Mike does have amazing hair. He does have amazing hair. I'm not gonna lie about that. You have amazing hair, bro.
Let's get a
You
second
do.
look.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
Hell yeah,
that is
the hairline, bro.
Yeah.
very full. It's
Lucky
like the
motherfucker.
Breck guy.
Yeah.
I like the
You should
little
be in
Justin
commercials,
Bieber
like
Kane, why
Yeah, it's
you
getting
fucking with
long.
my JKs?
I'm just
Getting
saying.
So
I
long.
if
heard it
we
like
fight,
twice
can we do a
earlier on your
practice fight?
stream.
What would we fight over?
Mike, you have
How to
great
run a
follicles.
cult?
Great follicles, bro.
By the
Jeff,
way, I
why
heard
you
you. I
figuring
caught you
her?
cult cheating on me because you were forming some other cult with
No,
those
it's the OG
girls.
cult. It's the OG cult.
How could there be an OG cult when we didn't even form our first cult?
No, remember because
Mike,
she gave me her cult, and dude,
She
I would
already had a
not.
cult.
She gave me her cult here. She passed on the keys. Where? Pay
the
attention, bro.
cult of personality. The cult of personality. That's it.
Cerrone over here creeping on Mike P's follicles and shit.
He has great hair. He has great hair. Unlike you, he has great hair. Unlike you, Kane. He has great
I think
hair.
we got our
Let's
fight,
see your hair, dude.
folks.
Take your hat
Yeah.
off. I'll take my hat off if you take your hat off.
There's
Is this
a
a
picture with my
follow
hat off.
call?
Dude, I have a full head of hair, bro. There's a picture of me with my hat off. So what are you talking about?
You don't need a picture. You
What
have
I'm
a
talking
head.
about is I'll cam up.
Yeah, just
I'll
take
take
it
my
off
hat
now and
off
show
right
us.
now. You take
Kane,
your
Both
hat
of
off.
you.
Kane,
We'll have
shave
a
your
hat
head.
off.
Kane, shave your head. Kane, you have a backwards mullet. a backwards mullet. There's no hair
Ooh,
on
party in the
top,
front.
but it's
We
Party
could
in the
there's a
settle
party
this
in the
front.
right now.
back.
Both of you show your head. Show your
There's a
hair.
party in the front, but no party in
You're just
back,
again
bro.
yellow.
Kane, how's your head?
I'll
Shift,
take
That's a
my hat
you know,
off
hat.
right now, bro. I'll take my hat
Same
off
as
right
Shift,
now.
Mike.
Shift. I have to tell
Hats
you right now, Shift.
off.
Shift. I have to tell you right now, you're the most beautiful woman with a mustache I've ever seen.
Thank you so much. Thank you for
Yeah,
recognizing.
yeah. Or they say mustachio. Me and Mike are like
Mustache,
Mustachia, I would say.
mustachelito,
Mustachia.
mustachio.
Wait, are you
mustachita.
wearing a travel pillow, bro? What just
I
or is your
am.
chair
Is that a
choking you?
cooling fan?
What is happening?
He's on a plane. Shift. He's on an actual international flight right now.
He's flying
I
to
He's
just
on a
found
plane
Ireland
this
or
right
thing, bro.
now.
I
something.
love this.
Yeah. He's flying to Europe right now.
So that was a nice deflection to not try to have to win the hat off. But I'm not going to let either one of you off that easily.
Yeah, we also want to see the
I'll take my
bunny on
hat
a
off right now,
rope
bro.
on a
Because the
leash.
internet's
Right now.
going to want to
Oh,
know.
man,
And
look at
it's
my
my
little
duty to
nightlight,
provide
man.
them
I gotta
accurate
sleep with my
information.
nightlight, man. I get scared in the dark, man.
Kane, something does look different about. Did you
He
shave
shaved his
something?
face. He shaved his
Yeah, I
fucking
think
face.
What was there
Yeah, I
before?
did. A beard?
I'm trying
It
to
was
picture it now.
it was more ugly. He took off some of the ugly. That's
Aw,
what
be
happened.
nice.
I don't know. It can go either way, but okay. I don't know. It looks weird.
It is a bit
Kane,
gray, so it's kind
But
of
again, it
patchy.
Kane
wasn't the
Looks
hat.
like
We
Mike.
still didn't see under the hat.
You ever see
Kane.
King's biscuits and fried chicken?
I didn't.
And I have
See
not
that.
seen his
Oh, I'm gonna have to
biscuits.
bring
Well,
that
you're
shit
missing
up.
out. You're missing out.
I normally
Definitely
Kane,
don't
was it
shit.
fried bat? Was it
mix.
chicken of the cave? Was it chicken of the cave, Kane? Was it actually fried bat?
Yeah, that's how the last pandemic started. I was frying bat wings.
Ew.
Kane, monkey pox. Monkey pox.
Goddamn hillbilly frying up the bats.
I love it. I love it. I love
Fucking
chaos.
South gonna start around and fuck around and start another pandemic.
Kane, do you think this? Kane, do you think the South will rise again? Will rise again?
It's
Ooh, we're gonna find out in part two,
definitely
The
a
Jeff.
South has
possibility.
it doesn't need to rise. It's still
It's
there.
Remember
risen,
the
bro.
apple.
It never went anywhere.
No. It's funny because me and Kane actually, believe it or not, are family because we're both in Virginia. So we're Virginians. We're Virginians. So if
Hey,
war
do you
breaks out,
I'll always be a
me and Kane have to
mountaineer
be
at
on the
heart.
same side. So if civil war breaks out, me and Kane have to fight in the same army. We have to fight in the same army. We're
Okay,
Virginians.
wait, I have a pitch for you guys if you want to get in on my $1 million idea. It's from an ice cream shop in Texas. It's called Remember the a la Mode.
I forgot.
I'm so inspired right now.
I know.
I think it's a
You
great
kind
Remember
idea.
of might have
remember the
me too.
Alamo. Kane, catch on. Remember the Alamo. Alamo.
Remember
Yeah.
the a la Mode. Come on. You can be the salesperson. Might go to
We
restaurants.
have to do it now before somebody watching the
I
street
know,
steals
it's
it because
copywritten.
yeah,
So,
copyrighted. This is
here,
not
make me
Creative
full screen. Make me full
Commons.
screen.
I
Make
think
me full
Mr. P
screen.
hearing this, Mr. P hearing this is gonna jump off a roof. This is so like ridiculous. It's like, yo. But
Okay,
no,
you're
but-
out. You're out. Regus Link, goodbye. We don't
Wait,
get
hang
it.
on. Rada came up with the pating, not Mike,
What?
No, I did. And
I thought
Rada
it was
took it
Mike.
from you.
I thought it was Mike.
No,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'll
was
give
just
that to
trying
Get to
Mike.
the bottom of
claim
this.
that shit.
Yeah, it was
That's
me.
how Rada
Yeah.
does.
So-
He steals everybody's
It is his
Yeah.
mentality.
And he yells and overtalks.
Yeah, I can't stand him. I don't know. I don't see
Oh,
what
yeah,
the
yeah,
appeal
yeah,
of.
yeah.
I'll fight Rada. Tell him to go
So
to
when I was
Joey.
on
Nice.
Squishy's panel, right? I was on Squishy's panel, and then Rada was there, right? And he was on his best behavior. He didn't attack me too much. But what they do, Jeff, is they put their mic to like 200,
That's his best.
and then when
behavior.
you're talking, they'll ask you a question. And then when you try to answer, they all over talk you, and it's
Yeah.
just like, so then why do you want me here? And then when you leave,
Yeah, I don't know why people bother
make
having
you
Rada
silly.
on panels. Like he's worse than
Yeah.
what they accuse you of.
Yeah, it's wild, man. Did you see his cam slips? Yo,
No.
he looks like Darth Vader outside of the suit. It looks wild, bro. He looks wild.
Poor thing.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. I'm like, yo. But then it's funny because a lot of people will make fun of other people's looks, but then they look like complete garbage. So it's like, I'm not the best looking guy, bro. 50 years old, bro, but I still look good for 50, right? But the thing is that these people were like, oh, you look like crap. And then they cam slip and like, you're like, whoa, like, yo, like literally, like you look like melted butter, bro. And you're making fun of me. It's like, okay.
God, don't say that about butter. That's only. Also, Mike, if I made clips, I would take you talking about
They,
being 50 and then put that
Melted
like
butter.
Molly Shannon thing from SNL where she's like, I'm 50.
Yeah, Jeff,
I'm
you know,
50.
I think he
the
more
thing with
looks
you,
more like ricotta cheese or something than
Shift,
butter.
I think
I'm
about
thinking
you.
like
I think,
ricotta.
Shift, I think you're hottest. I think you're actually in real life probably really
Oh my
beautiful.
God. Can
So
you just,
that's why
can
you,
you just,
yeah, that's why, yeah.
can you just
just a
like,
quick update. Joey's taking most of my numbers anyway. B Say is live from that car show. So if y'all want to see it, I'm going to drop his channel.
No,
So
thank you.
Mr.
Nice
B
work.
wants to know how much it'll cost to block shift until the new year.
Shift? Why would I block? See, Mr. B's
Jeff,
trying to start the fight.
Jeff, can I ask,
No.
Jeff, can I
If
ask
I'm
you a
not going
question?
to accept $250 to let
Oh,
no,
Chink
take
come
it.
up and confront
Take
my,
it.
I'm not going to accept money to block Shift.
Take
So the
it.
whole, no, no, shift is a gem. Shift is a gem. But the whole thing is, Jeff, I want to ask you a question. I want to ask you a question. The guy B say, right? I've only talked to him maybe what, 2 or 3 times. I don't know this guy. I'm just saying
Well,
between me
you,
and you, I'd like to
I know, but
have
you're
a
on
dialogue,
stream
have a dialogue with you. But
attacking
the
him with
whole,
all that stuff that he said. So,
I've only talked to him for 2 or 3 times. He doesn't understand that we're just trolling back and forth. The dude
right, I
actually
tried to
gets,
explain. I did try to. I tried to do some education tonight about the panelverse and trolling and all of that.
yeah.
But
But no threats, no
you
stripes.
did
But
threaten the docs. I remember that part.
you always do, but you don't do it. But the thing is that
Well,
he seems to get
but you
into
keep walking back with your immediate statement right before. So if
the
you have to
circle.
do all
It's a
that, then
circle. Joe, did you
I
see
would
me
just bow
circle the other
out.
night? Whoa! I run the circle on squishies. Yo, it was ridiculous, bro. It was the circle was in full effect. Illuminati, bro. It was crazy, bro. But the whole thing is that look, the whole thing is that if we joke back and forth, we make fun of each other, we joke, we laugh, we curse. Just don't go real life on people. That's all I'm trying to say. Don't affect anyone's home, their family, their job.
Do
Don't
you
do
consider
that.
yeah,
doxing
we
going
all
real
agree, Mike.
life?
We all agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you consider
Don't do that.
doxing real life? Going real life?
No, no, no. So if someone says your name, so Jeff, if I said your real name, which I would never do that. Okay.
It's
Someone says
Jeff. You
your
should
real,
say it.
I know, but let's just leave it there because I love you. But I mean, if someone says your name, your real name, and then calls your work, they're fair game for you to do the same thing.
Hmm.
They did it first. They, as in the other party, did it first.
So you're
And
willing to
so
stoop as low as anyone else goes.
you're correct. But if someone's hurting your livelihood, Kane, you can do the same thing back because they need to learn a lesson. The 111 kid, he is in so much legal trouble, bro. You
He's
have
on
no
How'd
Joey's
he
right
idea.
hurt?
now. You can go fight with
How'd
him.
he?
They wanted me to fight him, but I can't punch down that low.
How did
Kane,
111 hurt your livelihood
Ooh,
though?
sure, no problem, no problem. Kane, let me address Kane real fast and respectfully, not like disrespectfully.
Just say
So
it.
Kane,
However,
he called. So no, Kane, he called my home, right? And he
hmm
said he was going to K-word me and K-word all my family, right? And he has all my family's information and he's going to K-word them. So what do you do in that situation? And this is my
I get
personal
that. I
phone.
get that. I'm
Yeah.
just
So
saying, did that scare
I
you? I
made,
mean, how did that affect your livelihood though? Are you scared to go to work now?
no, but I made a phone call because this person, now check this out, Kane, check this out. This is the fourth time he's done that. The fourth time. Just different people. He needs to be curbed. You know what I'm saying? Because you never know. And he put my social security number out on the internet. That's a federal crime.
Right, but
To
you
settle
said
with who?
you
I
said
don't
it
think this,
affected your
I
livelihood
don't
though.
think he did that. Hey Jeff, I'm gonna go
Hmm.
tell the other channel that you're talking
Yeah.
mad shit just to like stir it up. You know what I mean? You're
Yeah,
welcome.
start a fight. Yes, you could be our little fight
Yeah,
starter.
I got
Yeah,
you.
that'd be
Okay,
good. All right.
bye.
Yeah.
Are you
But he
calling
needs,
Vegas Valley out, Joe? I mean, Jeff.
Calling him out. No, he wants me to go fight on his channel. Panel fight.
let's go.
What do you
Let's
fight
go.
club?
You want to come with
You
me?
want to
We'll
fight
go
me
over
and
there.
you?
Mike is eager.
No, not me and you, but we'll fight other
No.
people.
Do you want to fight Kane?
No. I
I'll
actually like
I'll
Kane.
fight Kane. I'll fight both of you if you don't take your hats off, so we can settle this hair
I like
issue.
Kane,
I'll take mine off right now.
I like Kane, and I love Mr. P and
Okay,
Sam.
Kane is up in the
never had a
ante.
problem. Yeah.
Mike, you're about to get checkmated.
In fact, I'll
Mike, are you from?
I'll,
Mike, are you from?
I'll donate $100 to Jeff's favorite charity if you take your hat off.
My favorite
Mike, are you
charity
from
is
Syria?
Outliers in Exile.
Mike, are you from Syria? Are you Syrian, Mike?
I mean, I've been
Nice
led to
evasion.
believe I'm
To
Sicilian.
me,
but
if whichever one thought they had the winning hand
You
would
are.
be rushing to take their hat off. So the fact that both
Yeah.
of you are
Well, I've
dicking
taken
around
mine
this
off on
much over
stream
it.
several times.
Mike, we're both Sicilian. We're both Sicilians, so it is.
I've streamed
it depends.
without a hat.
But one
Sicilians
has
are
better.
very well. Real quick, Sicilians are very interesting because Sicilians they have mixing of blood. So, Mike, possibly, I don't know if you've done your DNA. You may have some
Moors.
Mediterranean or Arab. You may.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm
And I have
75%
Moorish.
Mediterranean.
And I have Moorish blood. So that's why we're different sizes and we look a little bit different. But you look
Yeah,
to
that's
me,
how
you look
genetics
very
works.
you look very Mediterranean, almost Greek. So
Yeah. I know I got a lot of Italian in me because I'm only 5'8".
He looks more
So-
like Jesus than any of us, the white people, do.
wow, you could be imagine Mike P being the savior.
He could be I could see him as a
saving us all.
disciple for sure.
Yeah, I think there's, at the Catholic Church and, Christian churches, I think they're crazy portraying Jesus as this, like, white guy. I think he
Well,
looked more
we're
like...
stuck with him now. Nobody's giving up white Jesus, white hippie Jesus.
I know. I think he
Yes.
definitely looked very Arab-like, if considering where he came from, but
Yeah,
just my
Jesus
opinion.
was.
He does need
Jesus
a
was-
reboot, though.
He does. Yeah, Jesus was
Well, I
dark
think
skinned.
Arabs are Caucasian.
They are.
No, they're not. They're not.
Yeah. Well, the scientific version of
It's
Caucasian.
based on bone structure, not skin
Yeah.
tone.
Mongoloid, Negroid,
Ah.
and Caucasoid.
Coming with the facts. I love it.
Well, it's just like Arabs and Latinos. They have the same bone structure as Caucasians. I mean, that's why they list
Same
on the
hair,
census.
head shape, hair pattern, all that.
Hmm.
That you see when you take your hat off.
We're diving into the phrenology and shit tonight.
It does sound like a dive. It does something
You're-
pretty deep.
Jeff, you're obsessed with taking hats off. I mean, I don't know.
No, I'm
Strange.
obsessed with getting this hair thing settled.
He's stuck on that. Well,
Jeff,
you want me
there's
to?
a-
You want me to
there's-
start? You want me to
Jeff,
go
there's a
first?
video-
Well, no,
There's
but
a
did
video
y'all
with my
hear
hat
Kane
off.
say 2 or 3 times, "I'll take my hat
I
off"?
have a full head of hair.
I'll do it
I
right
have a full
now.
head of hair, bro. Jeff, it's
Well,
not
show
gonna happen.
us.
I'm not. It's
He's
not
trying.
gonna-
He's
I'm
trying to
not
goad
gonna-
me into taking
Y'all
my
are
hat off
both.
now.
Not gonna do it.
None of you are
I did.
convincing.
I did streams without my hat on though.
Yeah,
So then that should make it even less of a deal to take it off now.
I know.
Oh, it ain't no deal to me. If I see
All right,
Mike start
I'll
to
take
pull
my-
his
Jeff,
hat,
I'll
I'll
take
take
my
my
hat
hat
off.
right
Some
off.
kind of deal.
Mike, watch this. I'll take my hat off if you take your pants off, Jeff. If you take your pants off.
I'm in my
Jeez.
boxes.
Shit
as
just
it
got
is.
weird.
How much more stripped down do you need me to get, Mike?
Now, see if this was my platform, I would be busting out the. Why is it always the gay stuff clip?
Jeff,
Be
what?
some money
Jeff,
here.
Jeff, would you
This
rub
is a
yourself
golden
in
goose opportunity.
Jeff, if I sent you $50, would you rub yourself in baby oil like a Diddy party?
You don't pay to play, Mike.
Like I would rub my titties maybe
Oh
with baby oil.
We've all
I'm not
seen
gonna
your tits,
pour
Jeff.
baby oil on me.
no! Jeff, a man has nipples, not titties, bro.
Nipples.
Men and women have nipples.
Mike, I'm gonna throw up, bro. I'm gonna throw up, Mike. I'm gonna throw
You
up.
brought it up.
Well, take your hat off before you do. You can throw up in your hat, in fact.
You wanna throw up with my hat?
Yeah.
Why-
there you go.
why-
Right, Pat. You see it. I hope the whole world is seeing it. I hope. On both of them,
Never gonna happen.
they're both signaling their hair level right now.
See,
by
look,
their
so Mike, what you do
My
is,
hair
Mike,
level?
when people beg you for something, you don't give it to them, and they get crazy. You just don't give it to them.
You're right. It's even working on me. It's.
You don't give it to them.
But see, I'm autistic and I get
This is my
fixated, so
fault
I'm
for
not gonna
camming
let
up.
this go.
I know.
That's it.
like my will is as stronger than yours. So you're not gonna break
Mike, can
me,
I
and now I'm
borrow?
not gonna
Mike, can I
break you. So
borrow?
we have our fight. Who gets the hat off
Mike, can I?
first?
Mike, can I borrow some of your hair? Can I borrow some of your hair? Just put it on top of mine.
Yeah,
Send me
man.
some of your
I'm
clippings.
blessed,
I'll
man.
do. We'll do.
I
We'll
didn't
do.
choose to have this hair. I was just born with it.
We'll we'll do Elmer's glue. We'll do Elmer's glue. I already showed this picture. So, Mike, how old are you now, Mike? How old are you now?
I'm gonna be I'm 38 right now, but yeah, I'm pushing
Are you
40,
going to
bro.
show us?
38.
You going to show us a picture of when you used to have hair?
That's me. That's
Oh
my
yeah, I
hair.
remember that picture. Yeah, just show us the you now. But even in
Bro,
that
that's
picture,
like
it's
Full
hard
head
to
of
tell.
full head of hair.
25 years ago.
No, I was 35 in that
God, I have
picture.
never had to fight so hard to get men to take something off.
35 in that
Yeah,
picture.
that's good, Jeff.
Yeah, I know, man.
If they can get you to wave your pee around on YouTube, how come I cannot get you to just tip your hat
Wave
real
my
quick and
pee-pee.
show your
My
hair?
pee-pee.
Like
I
you'll
don't know.
show your junk to the world, but not your hair.
You should
They
get
did
AC
beg
He
to
has
for it
show.
more.
though.
He has
Oh
more
yeah. You should show
confidence in
AC
his
to.
pee than his follicles.
That's what I
You
mean.
should
Like,
you should
both
show
of you.
AC. You should show AC the butt plug in his ass. You should show AC. Tell AC to put your butt plug in his ass. Yo, he had a butt
Uh,
plug in his bro. He had a butt plug up his ass and sent the pictures to Manda
Wait, who?
with
What?
latex
Gay
underwear
people
on.
don't even do that. What? Who sends a picture of?
I don't
Mike, am
know.
I
I don't
lying?
know,
Mike, I'm
bro.
not lying. So
What was
authority
the
check.
caption or what was the message with the like? Hey, I wanted to share this
I don't
I
know
don't
what the
know.
captions
great
were,
new
but
device I got.
they
You
were
should get
definitely
one too.
phone boning, is
Yeah, and
from what I
Oh,
he
like
put
understand.
to
a
turn the person on?
he put a big
Yeah.
old butt
That's not
plug up his
sexy.
ass, bro. But he had latex black underwear on. Like what the fuck? Like what are you
Who is
doing?
the AC?
Authority check.
You
The
know
one that
AC,
runs
Jeff?
the yeah.
He's a shit show. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't. Ooh, this is a new storyline to me.
So
What?
I
Jeff,
was
you
when
didn't
I
hear this?
so
No,
I was on what Mike when I
Oh,
was on
nobody
wow.
told me,
Squishies,
but they
right?
neglected to tell the one person
Yeah.
about the butt plug.
So Mike, when
No,
I
it's
was on
everywhere, yeah.
Squishies, Mike, when I was on Squishies, right? It was Squishy Rada, AC comes up. It was someone else, some inconsequential one, and Bacardi T, which is a weirdo, just kept attacking me, which no one cares of. No one gives a shit about this person, right? And
Mm.
AC went on to me, right? So I just kept saying, well, what about that butt plug? What was that like? How big was it? What color was it? And dude, I just roasted him, bro. You can go back and look at Squishy's stream. It's hilarious. Meth and menthols. It's hilarious. I'm
Oh,
just
that's
roasting him.
squishy. Meth and
Yeah,
menthol
Yeah.
is. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Speaking of
And
Bacardi, I got her to rage quit my server the other day by just
yeah,
calling out her bullshit.
Who?
Kane,
Bacardi.
she's a weirdo, bro. And she brings nothing. She repeats the same thing for like an hour. It's like
Who?
Bacardi T.
I don't even
So
know
I
who this
kept,
person.
so I started calling
Kekalani.
it.
Kekalani is her screen
Yeah,
name.
Yeah,
exactly.
Kikulani, yeah.
Oh yeah, she hangs out here.
So I kept calling her Bacardi PP, and then she's like, "You're sexualizing me." No, I didn't say anything sexual. I just said Bacardi PP. That's all I said. And she's like, "You're
Why do
disgusting."
some of these people even bother
Yeah,
coming to the Panoverse if they're
I
that
don't know,
with
man.
that kind of fragility? This is not
Yeah,
the place for them.
Well, they hang out
You
in
know what
packs,
though?
and with the
Yeah,
pack, they feel safe and shit.
Oh, they feel all empowered and
yeah,
bold.
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
You just
Past
get
like
I've gotten to
Kekalani
the
is
point,
Bacardi.
yeah. I just get to the point where like I don't care anymore.
Yeah, like a healthy
I'm good.
indifference.
Yeah,
So I'm
I just go where I want to go and that's it. I don't, these people have
so I'm
no power over
talking
me.
I'm talking to Squishy, right? I'm talking to Squishy, the panel owner, and I'm talking to her, and we're actually having a decent conversation. And then Bacardi PP is like, she won't stop. It's just like Jesus Christ,
Hmm.
And even Rada was cool. Rada was cool. He takes shots. He stirs the pot. You know that, but like he was still cool though, because they want me there, right? So then at one point I'm like, you know what? And then they had people come up and they just started dogpiling me. And I'm like, Squish, listen, man, I'm gonna jump down. Thank you for having me up. And she's like, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, right? I'm like, well, it's you can't talk. Everyone's over talking you. So Jeff, like he asked me a question, right? What time is it, right? And I'm like, well,
They
Jeff,
weren't
I
over
think it's
talking you. They weren't over
no,
talking you.
they were jumping. They were
I,
just
I've
jumping all over.
I've seen very few people be able to overtalk you.
Yeah. But I circled them. Dude, I kept dropping and coming back, bro. I circled the shit out of them. You have to just watch it. Just watch it for yourself. I just kept.
I have so much
I'm
to
out of
catch
here.
up
If you
on.
can't control your panel, I'm out of here. And then you drop, and then as soon as you leave,
Yeah, I know you've run
no,
that. You've run that play here several
I don't think
times.
that's
yeah,
the. I don't think
nothing.
that's the troll that you think it is, Mike.
Oh, it is. It is. It is, Kane. It is. What you do is you hit the hornet's nest, right? You hit it, and then you're very uppity and angry, and then you drop
See,
your
the
toes,
part that drives me
and then
nuts,
you
Mike,
drop.
is that
Yeah.
is when they come up and they attack you, and then they want you to come back, and it's just like, you know,
Yeah, the mixed
it.
messaging.
Yeah, it's just like if you're gonna attack this dude, like, how do you expect him to come back? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's just like
I'm
Yeah.
not
it never
associated with
understood
Vegas
that.
Valley, whoever this sock is.
Yeah. Mike, you're right. And the thing is that, there is, and even, who was it? Who said it? I think Tommy said it. Tommy D. He goes, and I love Tommy. I love Tommy, right? Me and Tommy have fought in the past. Tommy goes, the one thing about Mike is me, not you, Mike B, but and you too as well. But Mike fills the dead spots. He carries, and it's important to have someone to come on panel to carry the panel when people don't really have anything to
Some
talk
would
about.
call him the creator of the dead spots,
Yeah, all right.
bringer
Yo, you
of
ever see
dead
that?
spots,
In
You ever see that
response
movie?
to
and
Vlad's
slayer of
question
dead
there,
spots.
real quick, in response to Vlad's question, if we're all such simps, why aren't we up on his panel right now
This is
instead of over
Exactly.
here?
yeah, like I was supposed to be there
That doesn't
hours
really
ago.
track.
I'm still here.
The best. You ever see that movie, The Dead Zone, with Christopher Walken? You ever see that
I think
movie?
it was a
I don't
Stephen
think so.
King book, huh?
I love him. He's a great
I
actor,
think
man.
I haven't seen the
What
movie,
up, your mom?
I'm pretty sure
Okay,
it's the Stephen King book.
Jeff, do me a favor. Do me a favor, Jeff. Do me a favor. When you have time, watch The Dead Zone with Christopher Walken, and it has what's his name? Martin Sheen in it. It has another actor in it. It's about he has a near death experience and he has psychic powers and he's able to predict the future by touching you. Bro, you have to see it. You have to see The Dead Zone by with
Shift, I saw that. I did see it. I remember it now.
have to see it, man. You have to see it. That's a fantastic movie. Mike, if you haven't seen it, you got to watch that movie, bro.
Moose,
What
do
is it
you
called,
want to
Mike?
come fight
Wow.
me on Vegas Valley? We can lock horns. I need
Wow.
someone to fight. Someone that's going to be a worthy opponent.
I love Mike, I love Walken. Christopher Walken is the best, bro. He's the
What
best,
was the
bro.
movie you said, Mike?
Dead zone.
The Dead
Dead Zone.
Zone.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check
Yeah.
it out.
Great. And he was also great in a movie called Pool Hall Junkies. And it was where he was he was a bankroller. It was like a pool hall movie. Yeah,
And Pulp
yeah,
Fiction, too.
yeah. He
And
was
Prophecy.
yeah. This
Remember this movie?
watch.
I think it was called
Yeah,
Drugstore Cowboys.
Yeah, I watched it with
yeah.
Matt
Great
Dillon
movie,
and
man.
Kelly
Great
Lynch.
movie.
Yeah, Matt
Yeah.
Dillon.
Yo,
That was a great
I
movie.
think Matt Dillon's best role, if you're asking me. Now, people always talk about like something about Mary, but he was in
The
I didn't even know he was
Outsiders.
in that.
what was
The
that movie? Where
Outsiders was his best role.
the Outsiders, the
Y'all think
Greasers,
so?
yeah. No,
Yeah.
that was his best movie. The best.
Hell yeah.
He
Don't
was
you know
so
Rumble
good.
ain't
He
a
was
Rumble without me?
That's it. He comes up and he just punches the guy in the face and everything just
Yeah.
starts.
That was fucking
Yeah.
epic.
I tell you, Patrick Swayze was good in that movie too, and Ralph
Oh, they all were.
Macchio. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. You had what's his name? Charlie
Who
Sheen's
was
brother in
who
there.
was Golden Boy? Who was Golden Boy? What's his name? Pony
That
Boy.
was
I mean.
Pony Boy.
Pony Boy was God. What was his name?
Well, we
God, I
could look
can't
it
think
up.
of.
I don't
Yeah.
know, Moose. I don't know. That's the problem. Like all the people I know, I don't have beef with. It's hard to fight
Yo,
with
you had
people
yo,
that you have nothing to fight over and that you like.
and then you had Rob Lowe in that movie. Rob Lowe was really good in that movie as well. That's a great movie.
Thomas C.
man.
Howe.
Fantastic.
C. Thomas Howe.
Yeah.
That's who
Oh
played
yeah, he's
Tony
Thomas
Blair.
Howe.
wasn't he Soul Man? He was a
Yeah, he
little boy
was.
on ET.
I have an affinity. I really like Patrick Swayze as an
Elliot.
actor. Patrick Swayze. I think Patrick Swayze in Point Break was one of the best performances ever. And in of course, Ghost. We know Ghost, right? But like
Roadhouse.
in Point.
Molly, you in danger, girl.
Yeah, man. Roadhouse was amazing, man. Dalton.
I think Roadhouse
Yeah,
was
that
like
was-
the first doggy style scene I saw in a movie. I was like, holy fuck.
I tried to watch that because the panel was just telling me how like it was this deep philosophical movie, and I tried to
Dave.
watch it, and I kept waiting for something deep to happen.
He's hitting it. He's hitting in the break
Maybe
room. He's
they've
going,
been
"You're
a
my
different kind of deep.
You're my Saturday night special. You're my Saturday night special." And he's like banging her from the back. I'm like, "Yo, it's crazy as shit, man." And he goes, "Hey,
Yeah, it
you're
was funny.
fired." Yeah, it was, man. That movie actually had one of the bouncers. That was Terry Funk, the guy who goes. That was actually Terry Funk.
Mhm.
Yeah. Famous,
was.
a Hall of Fame wrestler. That was Terry Funk. Yeah, that was wild. What a great movie, man. Yo, the movie Roadhouse with Jake Gyllenhaal, that movie sucks, bro. That's
They remade it?
terrible. Yeah, they made Roadhouse 2. Yeah,
I don't
it's
watch these lame ass
terrible.
remakes.
Yeah.
No, I don't either.
You can't recapture lightning.
Well, you can. No, I'll give you examples. So like you have Godfather 1 and you have Godfather 2. People say that Godfather 2 was better than Godfather 1. But, so
Nah.
it depends. It depends
no.
on what you think. But Roadhouse was literally a classic. It was a classic movie, man. Yeah.
But that's not a remake, though. Part 2
But
ain't
you
a
know-
remake. Still
but
part of the
you
same
know that-
franchise.
Kane, you remember Red that owned the hardware store?
In what, Roadhouse?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Mm-hmm.
That was one of Elvis Presley's bodyguards. One of his best friends.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Look it up.
Interesting.
Red something. Red, I can't remember his last name. But that was
We
one
also
of Elvis
do obscure
Presley's.
Gen X movie talk on this channel. For
Yeah.
all of you.
That's one of Elvis Presley's best friends. And it's just amazing. It's amazing that how things come around. And he's a good actor, but it's just like I was a big
But
fan
that
of
movie
Patrick-
shouldn't even be a franchise. That's part of the problem right there.
Yeah.
It's not a
I-
movie you can franchise.
You know what was really good? Top Gun, the second Top Gun that came out was actually really good. I think
Maverick?
that's a good. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
I
a
saw
great
it.
movie, dude.
I haven't seen that yet.
Very
it's
good.
It's pretty much like a similar experience to Top Gun. It has all that magic brought
The
back.
first
Yeah, but they did a good job
one-
recapturing some of that. That
I
original
remember it
movie,
being
I
a
thought.
little more like sappy in the romance area. I was tuning out more in places.
The first,
Yeah.
the first Top Gun, that volleyball scene was the most homoerotic thing I've ever seen in my life. It was just a
They had it
weird,
again,
it's
dude.
a weird scene. It's like
They did the same
what am I
thing, and
watching?
they had
Gun
another beach
volleyball
scene again, Mike, in the second one. Have you seen it? You haven't seen the second one, bro? It was good, man. It was
No,
really
no.
good.
So you found it homoerotic?
Because they're all sweaty and they're high fiving and hugging. I was like, what the hell is this, bro? And like what?
That's the
fuck?
'80s, though, dude. That was the '80s. That was just the way they made movies.
God, I
then.
wish I could play.
The 80s were full of sweaty hugs.
What
Yeah.
was the actress in the was it Christy McNichols? Who was the actress in the
Kelly
first Top Gun?
McGillis?
Kelly
The-
McGillis,
The
yeah.
girl, the blonde?
And you know that she was a lesbian, right?
Oh, Mike, you're right. You have a good eye for homoeroticism because this is kind of. They're in their jeans. Oh my God, who plays volleyball in those hot clothes?
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, there's a couple gay scenes in there, and they did the same thing in the second movie. Like they were playing some kind. I think they were playing football in the second movie, and they all had their shirts off. And like what the fuck, bro?
Well, I sure want to roll around the sand.
But it was still a great movie, though. It was. I really enjoyed it.
They
And
got the shades. Look! Oh my God! After the game's over, he like puts his arm around him, but they walk off the field to. Oh,
Kane Corso mom said they used to be way less uptight about stuff in the movies. That's a fact.
That's
Can you
what I
imagine
mean.
them? Can you imagine them remaking like Porky's Revenge or fucking Nerds or some shit these days? That shit would never fly.
Nerds was
see, that's why I
Nerds
love
was the
older
best.
movies.
Revenge of the Nerds when he tricked the girl and he hid it. Remember? He tricked her and he hid it on the waterbed or something. You remember that scene in the Revenge of the Nerds? You know, that is like taboo, bro. He like tricked a girl into having relations with someone that she didn't think it was him. That's like that's the R word, bro.
Just picking
You know?
jeans.
Yeah.
Only one of them has shorts on. I think they should. The jeans are the only thing that
Yo,
I
Jeff's
think
like
can be
watching the whole
improved.
scene.
Okay, it's over now. Sorry, I'm back.
Yeah,
Speaking
but
of,
I
Thank
was
you,
watching
Mike, for
like
turning me on to that.
I was watching Die Hard the other day, like I think it was like the second one. And like this would never fly today. It was like a reporter was coming in and trying to like report, and they're like, "Yeah, how about fuck you, you pasty bitch," like, and they said this in the movie, like talking to the reporter, and I was like, you would never see that today again, you know.
Oh my
that's
God!
how
Well, then don't
reporters
watch
should be
Saturday
treated.
Night Fever.
I know, I just love old movies because they were okay with that stuff, and today everyone's just like,
Yeah, that glory
I
hole
don't know.
scene was classic glory hole scene. But if I'm not mistaken, wasn't
The
that in
best
like the women's shower room or some shit?
Yeah.
the best part of yeah, it's funny because like Sunday Night Fever, it's like a real Guido movie because you know if you grew up in New York, you know because that's in Bensonhurst,
Oh my God,
and
bro.
it's great. And he goes up, he gets the pizza. He goes, "You want one?" He goes, "I want two." And he's eating the pizza and he's walking down with a nice silk shirt on, and it's staying alive, staying alive. It's just like
That movie was ridiculous.
I don't think I
yeah,
saw that.
it's just Guido
With Saturday
madness. And
Night
then when
Fever.
Yeah, I don't
yeah
remember.
when
Oh my
when he's in the
God!
club
It's a classic. You would
when
not
he's in the
believe the
club
gender norms, how different they were back then.
Yeah.
when he's in the
Oh yeah,
club and
Saturday
he's
Night Fever. Okay,
dancing.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I remember this.
it was that's classic. That's and what that is, Kane. That's classic Guido-ness. That's like Guidos. That's like Sicilian Italians. And we just
I
back
like
Yeah.
then we were
Footloose better.
just
You like
ridiculous. We
what?
were ridiculous. Yeah.
You
Footloose. I
like
liked
what?
Footloose better.
Oh my God!
Footloose.
Footloose. I went back and watched it as an adult. It is. It still holds up. It is an awesome. It almost gets better every time I watch it. And the soundtrack. That was one of the best soundtracks of the '80s.
I don't know, just 80s movies, man. They always just seem to have this like this incredible angst and this huge fucking buildup, and then like an actual fucking like a catharsis or something. Like everybody just fucking changes, and then there's just a new way. I used to love that shit. But now it's
Did it
just like
change in the '90s
no, it changed. I think it changed early 2000s when
with
like
the Matrix?
CGI became like yeah. Like after the Matrix, everything just got
Hmm.
all about
I've
the
said that before
visuals.
that the Matrix was a kind of threshold between eras.
I think if I can say something, the Matrix, um, and this is not I'm not like trying to be funny or like that. But the Matrix spoke to me because sometimes I feel like we live in a simulation. Sometimes I feel like there's premonitions, like there's premonitions in our lives, you know. And I think like it's almost like we could see forward, you know. And that's a theory. It's just a theory. But the Matrix, I think, did a lot. Another movie that really got to me is Prometheus. That is
Yep,
a
Oh, that
I
movie
like it.
got to me too, bro. That movie
yeah,
was that I still think about that movie.
The
yeah,
Architects.
Yeah,
yeah.
dude, that shit, and like the callback to like Alien, was it? I think.
Mm-hmm.
That really got me
Yeah.
because it speaks to, you know,
Yeah, I'll be
what
right back.
if what if we were engineered? What if we were engineered? You know, so
Well, it's kind of like I don't know. I feel like
I feel like they would have done a better job.
we're a weird species when it comes to that because like we're nothing like a lot of the animals on the planet. So it is weird to me. You know, I've always I don't really know. I'm open-minded when it comes to that stuff. I'm not really like one to believe that like aliens came down, this and that, whatever. But it's like I can understand why people come to that conclusion because it's like we're so different compared to, you know, everything else on the planet, you know. And we also have this weird thing that we do where we consume everything and we just like have no regard for our own planet, you know. It's just it feels like we're something else. Like we're not, I don't know how to describe it. I don't know
Like
if
we're
I'm
not
making any
part
sense.
of.
Yeah, like we just don't jive with the natural order of things, Like we're,
And that's
you know,
What maybe
that's
that
and,
is
and
the
that
natural order.
that's
maybe
why
it
I feel
is.
like and that's why I feel like we don't belong. We don't belong. And I think that if you're asking me, it's really hard because being a Roman Catholic, being a Catholic, right, believing in God and Jesus Christ, what if, you know, they engineered us, these other entities. Now, maybe God created these other entities all this time
Why
ago,
did they
right?
do such poor jobs with some people and not others? Like, because we come out
But
in all different stages of like genetic development and aberration and mutation. So to me, if they were this amazing engineer, how this they expose these botched humans?
Well,
yeah,
How does
I'm
it
not
explain the
saying anyone's an
Petaverse?
amazing engineer. I don't think even Mike's saying that. It just doesn't feel like we like what other animal on this planet like acts like us and like has no regard for their natural environment.
I don't know what the animal. There may be some animals that do, but I don't think that's the mark of what makes us different.
No,
Like
because
that's
the
the
reason
thing
why
that
I
you feel makes humanity different than all the other animals is
Yeah,
our
because I feel
disregard
like
for.
every other animal fits within a niche of their environment. Like they're balanced within the environment. Like they fit together, right? And like anytime you
Right,
take an
naturally, it's
animal,
not like the animals consciously doing anything to. They're not like this moral, virtuous
no, no,
species
no,
that's
exactly.
we're not gonna destroy the planet. We're just
the
gonna
animals,
crawl
Right,
around and do our animal thing.
right. But like, okay, so for example, like if you take a species out of its natural environment and you put it in an environment it's not supposed to be, a lot of times you'll have like an invasive species. Like we've seen that many times where like us humans will like put an animal in an environment it shouldn't be in, and then it takes over or whatever. So like, but like that was our doing, right? Because we're the ones that mess with the balance. I just don't feel like we sit in a balance within nature. I feel like we sit opposed to nature, and it's
But I
it's
don't think
weird to
the
me.
animals are consciously in it, but they just do their thing. They're not like
Right.
calculating themselves against all the other species.
No,
We're
I'm
more
not
like
that. I'm
ants.
actually,
We
that's what I'm saying,
subjugate
Jeff.
nature.
it
Do
could
what?
be.
Right. That's it. Exactly, Kane.
Let,
Exactly.
Wait, I didn't hear it.
let,
What'd you say?
I
let me
said
say
we're
this.
more like ants. We subjugate nature. Ants, they utilize every morsel of nutrition within the range that they move over.
So
And
we're
they
not the only
conquer
ones
it and
doing it then.
subdue it.
Yeah. I think the best way to explain it is animals have instinct. They have instinct. They have unguided. They have a guided path, right? They have instinct. Animal
We
instinct.
have those too.
I don't think we do, bro. I don't think we do. I think we are
we
just.
we
I
definitely
I
do.
think we are just
What do you think
animals that
sex is? And violence and all that, that's instincts.
If somebody
I
throws you
think
a ball, what do?
you
That's
catch it.
reflex.
It's reflex.
Instinctively.
That's reflexes. But the thing is that I think humans, I think human beings are the most animalistic things ever created. Human beings are,
Well, we are
because look what
animals.
we
But
do.
we're
We
but the
we,
other
we
animals are not less animalistic. They're
I know,
just their
but
own kind of animal.
animals will only keywords another animal to eat
No, there's some animals that kill
for
for fun.
territory, right?
For
But
fun.
we but
Humans
we
don't
do
have an
things.
instinct to stay alive and survive.
But we do things for capital gains, for money, and for statue. Look how
Yeah,
cool
but
I
all
am.
of that's part of
That's
it. Like the
culture.
instinct for status is
Yeah.
instinct.
What I believe is this. This is what I believe, and I'll tell you in my heart of hearts. I believe that there is. This is what I believe. There is a God. I think Jesus was real, a mortal man, and I think that everything in life is a report card. You're writing your report card as you live your life, and you'll be judged. You'll be judged later. You'll be judged later on. But I do believe, like what Kane said, it's very, very true. We're ants in an ant farm. We're just being watched. We're being watched. We're
I don't know. I
being,
see this as so, but there's like a night and day
yeah.
difference between us and ants.
Yeah. No,
Is
I don't think we're like ants at all. I think
the
ants are under
analogy.
control of a main usually the queen is like literally like controls the entire colony. So like we're not like that in that sense. But I don't think that we we we're balanced within nature. I think we're like we're almost like a virus to this planet, and it's like we're the one of the few species that like do that and that literally change our entire environment. Like I don't know another animal that is like us. Like we definitely have animal instincts. We definitely like
There's
we're
plenty
of
of
this planet. It's just we're
animals or
very
even
different.
plants that
Yeah.
will come in and destroy an area.
Does the
Yeah.
Not
queen
like we
even rule
do.
though, or
Not
does the
like we
queen
do.
get ruled? Because I've seen
What's
ant
that?
colonies. The queen doesn't really seem to have a lot of say. They
Well,
just
God,
move her around, do whatever they want.
No, it's done by pheromones. The queen
oh
controls the
yeah,
entire colony.
it's pheromones, it's pheromones, and
Yeah.
that's why when we go hunting. So, Kane, I'm not sure if you hunt because we're in
Mm.
Virginia. So I hunt all the time,
Oh yeah.
and you'll put pheromones on you because it'll
Hmm.
attract the deer in.
Yep.
Jeff, I'm telling you, Jeff. If
Yeah,
I
no, I
saw
know
you in the
the
wild,
deer
Jeff, I
pheromones.
might have had to take a shot at you because you have antlers on, bro. But I might thought you were a deer.
Well, I'm so
But no,
glad you didn't. Thank you for
but
refraining
but the
your
pheromones
instincts.
they'll pull you in, and it's amazing what pheromones can do because it's that animalistic side,
Yeah.
and they,
I mean,
you
have
know,
y'all
But
ever
what
had
what other
sex? Is that
animal
something
is
y'all would just rationally do on your own?
So look what Mr. B said. Workers will kill the queen. I'm not so sure she's in control. It's almost like they guard her and use her as a breeding ant.
and then you look at and then not and then
every
Kane.
queen and an ant and a bee colony are under control of the queen. It's when the queen
That's what I was gonna
is
say,
done
Mike.
and she's about to die, then the workers will kill her when the next queen takes over. But the queen is in control. Whatever like anytime you get a bee colony and you want to move them, you have to get the queen. Anytime you want to get
Yeah,
the
you
ant colony,
do.
you got to get the queen because
I don't
she's in
think that means
control.
she's in control though,
She's 100% in control.
It's like a it's
100%.
like a it's almost
because
like a
it's the worker
mental.
ants. They go out. It's like if
Yeah,
there's going to be a move, the worker outs, they go out. They're like, "Hey, we just found a better location," so they start laying down the pheromones, and then they just go back and snatch the queen up, and move her.
yeah, definitely. Well, Kane,
I
you
mean,
seem to know
this
a
is
lot
something you have to
about
look up, I
you
guess. You don't take my
seem
word
to,
for it.
She's
Kane, you
definitely the
seem to
most
be.
important, but I'm just not sure she's in control.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
she's in
Kane, you seem.
control.
Yeah. Well, it's the whole thing is it's like a black widow spider. It's the same thing. It's like or I get a great analogy, guys. Do you like praying mantises? Like praying mantises?
They can be cute.
Yeah, they're
So
like aliens.
Look at the bug eyes.
I oh yeah, oh no doubt, no doubt.
That's the
So
bug
check this
eyes.
out. So we have grasshoppers, right? Because I have the basil plants and we have a
Oh, another animal
little
story. Hang on. Let me pull up
right.
my chair.
Yeah. So you have grasshoppers, right? And grasshoppers are cute. They're cute. They jump
Did you
around.
name them?
No. But there
Grassy,
was a praying mantis
Hoppy.
on my tree in the front yard, and I'm telling you, this thing was like looked at me, and this thing
No,
is
they
only
So I
like
definitely
just
look at you.
Did you
They
throw
like
it
turn their
I
heads.
just
roast
looked this
beef?
up,
yeah,
and it
it's
says
like
no.
this thing is like this big, right? And I'm like, I'm scared. Like this, there was a different energy. It's like this thing is not normal, and it just go. I'm like, I'm not
So,
touching this fucking thing. Yeah. But did you know that it's against the law to kill a praying mantis? It's against the law.
no.
Yeah, they're endangered.
Oh, are they really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
In the
It's
basement,
against the
Jeff.
law.
How
Yeah.
how are you gonna get caught?
Check the
Like a
basement,
cop would
Jeff.
have to be right there watching you do it. There's no
If
who's gonna
someone saw
turn you
you do
in.
it, if someone saw you do it, but
They're gonna
but
they're gonna turn you in.
the thing is like this. Right? Look, check it out. The thing is on the tree, right? And
I
I
see,
walk
he
up
just
to
killed
it.
that praying mantis.
I walk up to it, right?
Give
And
me
it
the
goes. It
phone.
just
I
it,
need
go,
to
it, go,
call 911. This is
it goes like this. It
serious.
goes like this. So if you go up to like a grasshopper, it's going to jump away. And jump away, right? I walk up. It goes. I'm like, yo,
Get that good.
yo.
I saw you kill that praying mantis.
I'm like, yo, I'm
Check
out
the
I
of
know you
here.
basement, Jeff.
did.
I'm out of here, bro. Out of here. That thing is. Those things are freaking scary, bro. Praying mantis. Do you know that when
What
after
is
they
this,
mate,
Kane?
they eat. Yo,
About Ant, the
after
queen.
they mate,
It's just an article.
they eat. The queen eats the guy. Did you know that?
Oh, this shit.
The Queen does not. Oh, okay.
It
What
says
is
the
that?
queen does
What did
not
it say?
Yeah,
directly
that's what they were
control or
saying
give
in the
orders.
chat too.
Really?
Freaky.
I missed
Yeah,
it. I didn't see it.
it's almost like she's
Well,
a
you know
breeding
what,
slave.
Mr. B, we can settle this right now. Is it illegal to kill a praying mantis?
In Virginia.
I didn't think it was, but I never kill them. I love praying mantis.
Because I was told they're endangered species, so it's illegal to kill them. It's
The
illegal.
short answer is no. At least under federal U.S. law or in most states. Contrary to popular myths, there are no specific legal protections for praying mantises in the United States. Killing a praying mantis is not illegal in Virginia or anywhere else in the United States.
That's what I
Busted
was
by
told.
the AI.
They should be though. Praying mantis should be protected.
Yeah.
Yes,
Really,
we
this is
don't
the first
spread
I'm
we
reading
try
this.
to
This is
spread
crazy.
intelligent myths
Did you
around
know?
here.
Did you guys know that
What about
Mike
ants?
P was half praying mantis? He's half praying mantis.
And I do notice that neither one of you have taken off your hats yet.
Look, I'll take
Well,
my
it's not
hat
going to
off right
happen.
now. I'm not a chicken shit. Hold
Oh,
on.
now it's not going to happen. At first it was, I'm not
Not going to
scared to
happen,
prove
bro.
anything.
It's not going to happen.
Uh-oh, somebody, look at, that didn't look bald to me. I think Kane just won the
Yeah,
night unless you got a better hand than that.
that's hair club for men. That's hair club for men.
Well, it's a pretty good
I don't see you
advertisement
taking your
for
hat
hair club.
off. Pa-ting!
I
You
don't
might
have
want to
to.
take their card.
I don't have to, bro. I don't have to.
Yeah,
Well,
you
let's
don't have
see.
to. You can take a huge fucking L
I
on
told
this.
you
It's
you were going
fine.
to get
We know you're
checkmated as soon
bald.
as he took his hat off.
I don't have to. I'm
I'm
not
trying
going
to
to give you
help
what
you
you
out of
want.
this one, and I'm
Nobody
even at a
making you,
loss.
bro.
Give me 1 second. I got my. 1 second.
All right. You going to go glue some hair on real quick?
Yeah, he's gonna go spray some of that black shit in it to make it look all thick and natural and rich and shit.
Okay, so you guys are right. I guess I'm confusing bees with ants. So that's my bad.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
bees are
because they
different.
have queens, too. Colonies and stuff.
Right,
Yeah,
yeah.
you're
So
right.
in
It's an
a
easy
bee
mistake to
colony,
make.
yeah. That's my bad. But I didn't know that. I thought they worked the same way. My bad.
So it was
Nah, they're
misinformation. See, even before the internet, we had misinformation, y'all. The internet is just accelerating and magnifying what's already been there among humans, just on smaller scales.
so we got that $100
That's crazy.
coming to Jeff's favorite charity if Mike
I
just
told
takes
you
that hat
who
off.
it was.
I took mine off.
Believe me, I do a lot of charity work here.
Do you?
Oh yeah, I'm doing some of it now.
Dead. Kane, you're not working?
No, it's my one day off this month.
Oh.
God bless you.
So was that no on fighting, going to Joey's and fighting?
I'm not trying
Y'all
to
can
go
go
to
to
Joe's.
Joe's. Yeah,
I wanted
go
to.
for
I'd
it,
be
guys.
over there now.
I don't want to go if no one's gonna come fight.
I'm all set with that channel.
All right.
But by all means, you can do what you want. Jeff, it's your channel, bro.
No. My loyalty is to here and my dedication.
He's talking to Joe
Mike
right
keeps
now.
camming up. Yo, I'm dead. He keeps
Who,
camming up
Mike
to let us
is?
know he's on the phone.
What? Try to do recruit us to go over there?
Tell us your silly
If
joke.
that's
Go
Joey
ahead.
he's talking to, I'm definitely not going to the channel tonight. That's too pathetic. I can't be seen on a panel that pitiful. Sorry, Joey. You tried. You were a pretty good salesman.
Hey, what's
but you're
up,
not that
Chef?
good.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that 111 kid. I don't
No,
want to
he's,
hear
I know.
y'all, he is a
I'm
criminal
sorry,
in
guys.
the
I'm
making,
sorry,
and
guys.
he's
That
being
was-
enabled and supported by all of these other crooks and
I don't
ex-crooks
have-
ex-felons.
I don't have Joe's number. That was my son that called me real quick. So
We were just
Okay.
joking, Mike. We weren't
Just fucking
serious,
with you.
bro.
Anyway,
I
anyway,
believe
Just
I'm
a
you.
gonna
little.
drop down.
It's
I'm
just a
gonna
little
drop down,
light
guys.
trolling.
Yeah, guys, salute. I'm gonna probably jump over there, but guys, salute. Have a great.
You going to
night,
Joey's?
okay? Probably
just
won't.
called
Hey,
you.
can we set up a fight real quick, and then when I show up, we can trigger the. I guess not. I'm gonna fight you
He
about
got a
that.
call. Gotta go.
Well, I want to see if he shows up at Joe's.
I
111 is on there.
quit that chat because of 111. I fucking can't. He's
No, I
disgusting.
don't know. This is what he finds places where he can that where people are gonna enable and coddle him because Noel does the same exact thing, and Joey, their purposes align, so he's gonna give 111. They're like meat scratching each other's backs right now.
Yeah,
The same thing they accuse me of doing with Mike, Joey is doing for 111.
it's
Because
disgusting, dude. And that
nobody
guy is a
sane and
guardian.
normal is gonna fuck with his kid.
I know. You're
Yeah.
right.
He's just a hoodlum waiting to happen.
Yeah.
Mike is so addicted to this shit. He goes over there, gets up on panel, they dox his number, dox his name, call pizzas, call the police, and then he's like, "I'm never coming back." And then the next day he's back up there.
I know we all are. I mean, how addicted are you?
I mean, definitely to a degree, but it's like I got my own fucking platform, so I don't need to jump on somebody else's shit.
Oh
Mike
yeah,
should just start his own fucking platform.
he don't. I know. I've tried to convince him too. He didn't want to.
Wait, look what I wrote in the private chat, but don't say it out loud. But that was the final straw for me.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. I watched some of the stream from yesterday that Joey told me to go watch.
No, I
Like
didn't know that
I
this was
have
like
no
an
idea
ongoing
how
thing. That's so
this kid is
disgusting.
still.
So
I mean, that's
fucking
Y'all
weird.
have
weird.
a
That is
very
the weirdest.
large tolerance window here in the
It's not
panelverse or the drama
funny. It's
community.
like it's offensive. He's got this like it's like this
He's kind of
entitlement.
like Hand Banana on even another level than that. Like
I
even he
don't
makes
know.
Hand Banana look like a church lady.
You think
I
so?
hold space for him, but I also am like this is so inappropriate
It's
and
spurred. They like
exploitative.
say what's on their brain, and what's on their brain is very fucked up stuff that they don't know how to filter or censor.
But there are also I think that there's like an environment that's like encouraging
Right,
and
because they get
incentivizing the
positive
behavior, and like
feedback for
it's
they can
fucking
release their brain,
horrible.
and they instead of getting the resistance they normally get in real life, which is why they're shutting their rooms by themselves in front of a computer in the first place, they get probably for the first time some positive feedback, or what appears to, like their
Mm-hmm.
brain takes reads it as positive feedback.
Just spitting facts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's disturbing and like I could
And
bitch
there's
about it
people
or
that
just not
know how to
participate.
work that and exploit that for the
Yeah,
value it can
disturbing
bring.
behavior gets rewarded around here.
I,
Yes,
I,
this is the panel. This is the
mm,
content. This is what people come for.
it
I
just
mean,
is. I mean, it's
we're
actually like
dealers.
truly upsetting, and to listen to someone like express like self harm ideation and just over like keep on trucking with the conversation like shit like that. I fucking can't.
Hey, Track, welcome. That's why I have lines here. That's why I'm so fussy about people staying in those lines for reasons. I know
Ditto.
what kind
I,
of container I'm trying to hold
I
here.
have quite a block list.
Oh, it's a trip, and they want to push those lines. They want to constantly push on those lines,
Well, then
and
there's
as
people
far
that
as they
want to
can
see
bend
those
them.
lines pushed. They show up to for that reason. They donate, they promote, they support, and
Bunch of
so
line
some of
pushers.
it's kind of audience capture. But I
I'm
know
just
what
like,
I'm here for, and it's not that.
and
So it's easier for me to not take it in that territory.
well, I appreciate being here. You're my alibi now because I'm not there.
Okay. Oh, good. I took one of the because he took all my viewers, and I took one back. That's an accomplishment in my book.
Oh,
Haha! I snagged one of your viewers back.
well,
They got him
I know
full
I was
screen
looking
over
at the
here.
book.
He's doing the vagina, New World Order vagina thing. He
Oh,
does.
Mike is him. Mike is there.
Yeah.
Well, I only looked. I was over
I'm sorry,
there
Shift. I didn't mean to
because
cut you off.
I like some of the people, but I thought that there was a fake you in there, Jeff. That's why I was like, oh no, because I knew you were live, and so I was doing back and forth. But it was you, you sneaky
Well, they were
streamer.
because they were talking about cars, so
Well, and
I
I
said,
didn't know
okay,
that
this
you
is
had
a good
already been
time to.
invited and stuff. Like,
Hey, what up, Untrackable?
Yes, thank you for having me back.
wait, Kane? Did you tell Jeff about the whole like gender war thing debate? Did it already happen?
No, I don't know when
What?
that's going to happen.
Wait, what?
Supposedly they're going to have a debate over at Cali sometime, um,
I don't even
men
know who
versus
Callie
women type of
is.
thing. Like I think the premise is if like all of one sex disappeared tomorrow, like all men disappeared tomorrow or all women disappeared, who would be able to live out the rest of their natural lives
Not
easier
me.
in more comfort and all that shit?
Who do you think it would be? The men?
The men.
I think so too. Because we
I
we know how
wonder
to
why.
get shit done. And I'll
Yeah.
tell you another reason. I watch Survivor, and sometimes they divide
Hmm.
the tribes into all male or female, and I watch which tribes can like get their tribe set up and their camp going and all that.
Yeah.
You know, that does beg the question of what is better, because you will be going towards the end of days if you do that thing. So it's like, hey, what are all the men gonna get together
Yeah, the
and
end of
just be
days and beginning of gays.
Well, there's no reproduction in this scenario, so it is the end of humanity.
So who would you
Correct.
most
Either
want to
way.
have fun with on your way out?
so you have you know, if you want to look at things, it's like, oh well, these guys went fishing, so they had food, and they found a water source because they looked at the land, and they found, you know, blah 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 blah. But you know, the ultimate is you're going to die, and you will have nothing following.
Well, I think
Does
we as men we would be able to maintain the infrastructure where I don't think women probably could.
nothing? There's nothing saying that. There's nothing saying that a woman can't survive till the end of her life, and that's what you're looking at. It's like, hey, you're just going to do your thing until you die. Uh, uh, and a woman will, you know, do their thing until they die. It's the purpose. It is the purpose of reproduction that
Well, tell me
says,
you
hey,
haven't seen True Women without telling me you haven't seen True Women.
I
My, oh
don't.
my, Jeff, I ain't never heard a better something come out of someone's mouth. I'd unmute and tell you that.
I mean, it is fiction, but it has Angelina Jolie, and it certainly has me possibly thinking about changing my mind a little bit.
Right? And it has horses jumping over stuff
And
like you wouldn't believe.
horses jumping on things and all kind of stuff. Um, what was the conversation? Oh, men and women disappearing. Which gender would you want to disappear if you could choose?
I don't want either one disappearing.
I want to, yeah, I wouldn't want either to disappear. I think we're made for each other,
You would
men
if
and
you had to
women.
pick one.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
I
a
think
man, so
it's
I don't
fair.
want to
Uh,
disappear, and I have sons, so
Oh,
I think that, you know, I hate to call it a dumb question, but your life is your life, and when it's over, it's over. But you know,
maybe.
what can you, what would you do to make sure that somebody else has a chance?
I don't know. I don't want to live in a world without women.
Nah, that would suck.
That's right. See, we just
I,
won,
I,
everybody.
Yeah,
I
but
was fine. I
women
was fine.
act
Oh,
like
speaking
they.
of,
But the way a lot of modern women talk, not all, but a lot of modern feminist type women, they act like they would love that shit. A world without men. I think
it's
that's
Well,
the entire point of what triggered this whole thing.
it is seductive. The idea of having a world without the gender that you
Not to
struggle with
me.
and have all difficulties with.
It's not seductive
I
to
mean,
me at all.
a world without men would mean a world with just women, and that would mean there would be no children, which means there would be no next.
My oh my, finally Bex got here, girl.
Well, my goodness. Hello, gentlemen. Hello, Miss
Bex, do you have
Shifty.
anything to fight about?
Hey,
I want to
I
see
could
if you're a
find
good
something.
candidate to bring to Joey's.
Oh my gosh,
What?
what if Jeff is after your true love, the truck? That would
Oh
be
my
fun.
goodness.
Oh,
I
the
would
truck.
fight
No, I
tooth
see.
and
I
nail.
forgot all about the truck.
I'm a semi-sexual. I'm in love
Yep,
with Kenworth truck. It's
yep.
beautiful. Beautiful. I don't even know what's on the back of her. She's so
She's an
beautiful. She
18
ground and
footer.
Oh,
pound holes in the
I
ground,
didn't
all I
know
know.
he was a
Mm.
she.
She is a sexy
Well,
truck. Yeah, I'd be grabbing
she,
that
they,
clutch or whatever.
Grabbing those truck nuts.
it could be a they.
Oh, the mud flaps would be filthy. I'm
I
sorry.
will fight tooth
Hey,
and nail.
Shifty. Hey, Shift.
What? Yeah.
Not lots is talking that same shit that old dude was talking the other day about
Women
the
can
whole
make babies from their leg.
Wait,
Wait, show me a leg baby.
What?
Who's a leg baby?
leg babies. Maybe leg is a leg baby.
wait a minute. What is happening?
I
Now
don't
that
know.
women can do
Bex
it
just showed
too.
up. That's the only new element.
So apparently, a lot of people seem to be under the impression that both sexes could perpetuate the species alone. This is
My
getting
goodness.
crazy.
Hey, Bex, you want to
Well, I
try to
have
rub
lived
our legs
experience.
together and make babies?
It sounds
That brings a
fun. It
whole
sounds
new
very fun. I will
that brings a
definitely
whole
try
new
as hard as I
definition to
can.
scissoring.
I know. I was thinking the
Right?
same
It's
thing.
like it's also
Well,
like a little sad violin thing going on, just like trying to make a
did,
baby with your
Scissoring
legs.
is the new procreation.
I'm gonna
did you
hide my
guys know
scissor lift.
What track? What's going on? No, you're fine. Just
the real the I don't know, professional term for scissoring? It's called
um.
tribadism.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Tribadism. Tribadism.
No wonder they
What it's
call it
called.
scissoring.
Traumatism.
Yep. Like tribalism, but
You
with a
ladies are
D instead
tribal.
of an L.
Ladies
Tribadism.
Traumatism.
are
You want to
tribal.
try being bad?
And
Traumatism.
track. Keep in
Tribadism.
mind we have our higher than normal ratio of women's tonight too. So that might be
Excellent.
Let's go.
Excellent.
like contributing to the dynamic.
That's
It's
right.
about
It's
Look,
time.
a pleasure
untrackable.
to
You're
be
a little.
surrounded by all yous.
You are a woo mate. Look at you, all nestled in between us.
Oh well, not lost. Tell that to all your trans friends, and somebody clip this and save it to
Oh, you're getting
use when you
canceled.
need
You're
it.
getting canceled.
Yes, right here on the Gen X Jeff
Oh
Outliers
my
and
god.
Insight,
Wait, can you look up leg babies real quick?
where socialists come to expire.
I
Oh
can't.
yeah, what's this
I
leg
can't
baby
list
thing?
that in my algorithm. I don't want like weird leg science coming my way.
Why you do
If
that to everybody else?
You
I
love
don't know.
science.
Yeah, because
Can we
I
call them
looked up
calf
like
babies?
I looked up when people get kneecaps, and I get weird shit now. I don't want to talk about it.
Women having babies
If
from
they're
their
from the
leg
leg, can we
with
call
their
them calf
leg
babies?
with leg tissue. What?
I
Oh,
looked up.
good.
I looked up the wall of vulva yesterday. Like I got weird algo stuff. All right,
I keep getting stuff about amputated limbs and congenital limb anomalies. What do I Google? Not lost. Give me a
leg
reference.
off.
Give me a link. You can't just throw this It's not even misinformation. It's nonsense.
Here's what I would say.
Women breeders,
If
women leg breeders.
if
Let me try
I'll be
that.
right back.
let's just say if in their back pocket science has or is en route to the ability to potentially,
Ooh, you don't
obviously
want to Google
via
that.
seed banks or fertility and false either animals or decanters or something, if science is en route to
Decant.
knowing that they could help make children if there were only men left or only women left on the planet, I think
Hmm.
either group would tragically be so sad that they had lost the other part,
I would
right?
not
The
be
other
sad, I
side.
promise.
That being said, if science had that in their back pocket, I think as a species, I would be happy. I would say, I would just say that, if something happened to befall all the men, where anyone with a Y chromosome had something happen that all of a sudden you were all gone, right? I would hope that science had left behind or had been working on the oops, look what we got in our back pocket, right? And I would hope that it would be seed banks of semen and the ability to bring back children and vice
Bags of
versa.
semen.
Seed banks.
I was about to go pee.
Okay, so Bex, I already pitched an ice cream. Okay, based on our True Women thing, I already pitched an ice cream parlor called "Don't Forget the Alamode." But now I'm thinking we do some sort of like backup boyfriend
Like, don't
sort
forget
of
the
business
commode.
Mhm.
where it's your, to go man nectar or whatever, just like
To
I
go,
see. I see what
bros.
you're saying.
to go,
I see.
bro.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That if
I
science
got you,
had
dude.
this in their back pocket, if science had this in their back pocket, then yeah, not only could we have like ice cream stores
Our
that
juice
serve
and snack bar is
surplus.
going to be the rage.
Oh gosh, can you imagine if like the shipments for the ice cream store and the backup road to go store
Did
got
he
mixed?
say?
Never mind, never mind, never
Did
mind.
he say? Did
Forget
he say?
starting a cold shift. I think we're on to something even better.
Did you say jizz and
Mhm.
snack store? Is that what you said? Oh,
That's for
juice
the
and snacks. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're
I'm
called
sorry.
to
I
go,
heard it all
bros.
wrong.
ew and yay and all the things.
That is very important. That what it would take would be that you would have you would basically be creating a farm for semen to come from,
To come
which
from?
means
Did you do that on purpose? Because
We've
I heard
reached
what you
new
said.
depths of gay on here.
so if you delete the person,
Mm.
however receive the seed,
This is getting
you're going to
so hyper
you
coded.
no you are going to selectively um delete what comes from the seed to where you would ultimately only have women, and then you would have zero reproduction.
Basically,
And
That's
genetic
where I would
diversity.
say, yeah,
Yeah.
that's the point of an ARC or Monsanto seed bank. Like, I'm not saying that I know
Mm.
that Monsanto has genetic information in their seed bank. We know they have the plants, but why wouldn't they have, embryos or seeds? Like whatever they may be. I mean, I'll look into it and see is medicine recording extra information should something happen and we need something. I would bet that there is. I mean, there's no obligation of a fertility clinic to utilize the semen purchased or donated to impregnate women. They can also cryogenically store it for 40 or 60 and rotate through that as long as we have the technology. I would assume that the earth, that we as a species have been working towards putting that kind of stuff into Monsanto seed banks as well. Maybe even so much as having some sort of in the point of an apocalypse of some sort, having some people destined to go and live at that seed bank. I don't know.
Mm.
Wow, I didn't
Wait,
understand like most.
wait,
I,
so do
I
you think
caught
there's like
semen, and that's about it.
wait,
But
are you do you
I'm
think there's
dead.
like a
but
vault somewhere that wait, do you think there's like a vault somewhere that has like an apple seed, like and a
Yeah,
this
there
and a that?
there
definitely is.
is. Look it
Oh,
up. Look it up.
There
100%.
Shit,
definitely
I,
is.
I looked it up
Monsanto
because
seed
this
banks
came up on
exist.
stream one day.
Yeah.
There's actually, it's in like Sweden or somewhere. There is places around the
Yeah,
world where they
up in the
are trying to
Netherlands.
save all
Yeah.
the different seeds in
Yeah.
case of a,
Mm.
and
Yeah.
it's like
yeah,
a science government funded. It's not even a
Yeah.
conspiracy thing.
Yeah.
They
It's
yeah,
not.
but does it
underground,
not
strict
seem like
climate
Um,
control.
but does
Side
it
note.
not seem like a corruptible
Norway,
thing
it's
where
in Norway.
Definitely. It can be too. It depending on what is left behind. Let's just say it's even not intentional. You have a smaller population of men to women. Yes, you would be looking at a situation where you could be dealing with, um, you know, uh, problems via
well
incest. That being said,
well,
the animal husbandry follows the matriarchal lineage for a reason, and they will selectively breed a patriarchal grandfather a couple generations back with a grandchild to breed for a selective gene in animals. So they've already done the studies in animal husbandry that if we were in an apocalypse, if they had to apply them to humans, they would be making sure you're not taking mom's, grandpa's seed to impregnate a granddaughter. You would be taking the father's
Oh, I
father's
think I'm gonna be
seed to do
yellow
it.
after
Well,
It's just
this.
again,
what
I'm
they
gonna go
do.
straight to
That's
red.
weird.
I
Mm.
would argue there's like, are you taking seed from elites that produce nothing except for being elite, or are you taking seeds from those who have worked and produced their entire lives? That does not guarantee that those that you produce will be elite unless you groom them.
Hmm.
But it also doesn't guarantee that those who produced will produce unless you groom them. So again, it comes down, it's like it becomes a seed farming, which is quite disgusting when you
I
talk
know
about
this
the human.
sounds worse than The Handmaid's Tale. I don't know how we
Here's
ended
what
up here.
one thing I'll tell you they do have the technology for, and I don't know that they use it en masse, but it's called a post-mortem. They have the ability to post-mortem collect the last seed from any man. Now, I'm assuming they can do whatever they do with women as well, but for up to 24 to 36 hours
Zombie
after a
babies.
man, no, after a man has, a man's life has expired, there is there is the opportunity to, it's not a pretty sight of how they do it, but they don't even have to cut into you to do it. Okay. And they will, and they have, not saying they will do it to you. I'm saying people have done it for just that sake. Elite people, let's say, want one last child to carry the progenitorship. Someone dies, they can harvest semen via stimulation of the prostate, and take the last of a man's seed to use in vitro. So after you die,
But
yes, there's a window of time you can
but
produce seed.
but that's what that's the basis of my argument is. It doesn't matter whether you come from elitism or from the lowest of the low.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Mm-hmm.
what you will become uh it will be determined by your existence and how you determine it, because so many um that have so much have retreated from the system, and so many that have come from below the system have uh, rebuked the system. So just because you are alive and you came from such doesn't mean that you are destined. Uh, I don't believe in destiny like that. Thank you.
I think,
Thank you.
yeah, prior to when they used to remove the humors of most bodies, I mean, at least the cremation is relatively new en masse in Western culture. I don't know if people who weren't religious did cremate, but I know prior to cremation being um, a sort of standardized way of, of getting rid of the remains, any form of preservation to be buried included replacing the humors with other chemicals, not just watering down and preserving. It was like literally pulling all the humors out of the body and putting in other chemicals, right? So likely they have been practicing removing the genetic material of us when we're dead, um, just for what would be the term, like for non-biohazard reasons, right? Like not for putting in some secret bank or anything, but it's pretty,
For
you know,
funsies.
big for funsies. Yeah. Yeah. For
Got it.
funsies. Exactly.
Well, just because those particular individuals had their genes um, separated and procured and quite possibly replicated doesn't mean that they have the same opportunities or the same upbringing. Like it's the nurture versus nature argument, and you could take a king's genes from 1,000 years ago and put it into a child today, and that child may be like, well, I want to play soccer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear
It's
what you're
like
saying, bro. But at the end of the day, like, unfortunately,
I want to work.
resources
I want to work.
determine a
I
lot of
want
how that stuff
to.
works.
So
So,
I don't want to. I don't want to rule the world. Maybe that person's genes and the person that was recreated from those genes says, I just want a job where I can take care of my family. I don't give a fuck about y'all. That is the
Recreated
person
or
that
created? You said the person recreated from those genes. Do you mean like some sort of like literal resurrection of someone from the past? Or do you just mean like a second cycle of creation
I thought he was
intergenerationally
just,
by using?
I thought he was just like injecting royalty into someone.
No, and then all they wanted to do was work at McDonald's.
yeah.
yeah,
Golden
that's
cock rings abound.
exactly what I'm saying is,
Oh, let me write that down. Golden cock ring. Okay.
hey, just because you created a living being off of old genes, it doesn't mean that they have this inherent thing that create, that led them to leadership, because those who created leadership, they had to go through pretty horrible things. They had to go through one, their own life, and to control others, to gain them power, and then they had to do so and so and so and so, but they had to send many to death.
I think like
Whereas
leadership,
who just
leader.
recreate the genes and put them into the modern era, you cannot control whether they will be a leader or will they just be in the system that is current. So if what they
I
do
think
with
leader.
the current system, they might become a great debater, and they might become president of the United States of America, and they might become a general in the military, and they might just inject themselves with drugs and say goodbye to the world. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, you never know what you're getting with a baby.
I think
It's a
there's a best
complete
before
wild
date
card
though.
every time.
It's true, Jeff. And there is a best before date on cryogenically preserved embryos and genetic data. So if science were trying to create the closest living relative, or someone who resembled the closest living relative of, say, King Tutankhamun, they would never be, they would take Tutankhamun, they would never be recreating Tutankhamun. What they can do through CRISPR, you can turn a blonde child brown hair. You can play around with variables. You could even take the genetic information from some close living relatives and take out the mitochondrial DNA the matriarchal DNA of a donor egg, pull it out. They've already done it with mice and put the information from two men into an egg. There's a mouse out there right now with two dads and an empty egg of a mom. So what they're never going to be able to do, at least they don't tell us they can, there's no recreating of Tutankhamun. There is the ability through CRISPR to tweak things a little and be like, this guy came out a little closer to, but ultimately
Take
there's a
care,
best before
Kane.
date on genetic material.
Thanks for coming up.
But
Maybe we'll get a
I
fight going next time.
guess
And thanks for settling the hair issue for us. I think that was a master stroke on your part.
thank you.
Later, bud.
I guess the ultimate is you can recreate my presence through this process, but you can never guarantee my position. So yes, you know, you can make me a child of, somebody that lived
This isn't
long,
about
long times
cloning though.
ago, but you cannot make me king. You cannot recreate king.
No, but you are
So,
extending the bloodline. That's all you're doing. You're not cloning the king. You're just
well,
repurposing
like
the
I said,
DNA.
y- you can make me look like this person because I came from the bloodline of this person, but you cannot recreate the position of king. King is
No,
somebody
well,
that
no, because king is not a biological trait. It's not a genetic trait. It's a
Nobody,
social role.
right? But if there was a king and a queen and they didn't have children, but then they had made a baby, that person would assume the throne. Don't you think?
Yeah, but not for biological reasons, but for social reasons. Because the way the
not after
social system
not
is
after
set up.
not after 1,000 years when your bloodline no longer has the throne.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. You come from this bloodline, but
But that
that
has nothing to do with
bloodline no
genetics.
longer has
Like
the throne.
how society
So yeah,
organizes itself has nothing to do with what somebody's genetics are at birth.
Oh shoot! I just saw the time. I gotta go. Thank you. Bye.
Oh, well, bye.
love you,
Hi,
We're not
Shifty.
gonna. Yeah, I thought. Well, I want to fight her over that, but she left.
I could try fighting. I just had some salad and I'm
What's
feeling
something
like,
to fight about? What's something we can fight about? It has to be a real fight, like, or it has to at least be convincing. Because people think
hmm,
we're friends,
it's true. It's true.
so we need something that's gonna rip us apart. Oh, is it? Let's
Are there
see.
any?
That's one reason that I'm not in a rush to go over there. That's like yesterday's drama. There's nobody on there to fight. It's 111 and Chink and the usual crew. So that's why I have to groom one of you to fight.
I've
I
had a
mean,
few
what's
fights
what's
this
the
week. You think I'd
conversation?
be right for the picking, but
Do what?
I said I have had a few fights in the last week. So you think I might be like prime or right for the picking, like ready to
Is there
go?
anything that you and I have fought over in the past that we can resurrect?
Hmm.
Because you and I, we don't really have any, like, I don't fight with you.
No, do we? Is there any deep-seated resentments? Are you sitting on something that you'd like to communicate but you'd not?
No, I'm pretty open about that kind of stuff. I usually get it off my brain as soon as it
Is there
hits.
someone on panel I could pick a fight with that you might then white knight with? Again, not picking you two as someone. Is there some way I could triangulate a fight?
No, I'm not a big white knighter.
No.
Are you volunteering or are you leaving?
No, I'm volunteering for a fight, but I don't know of a topic to fight
Oh, I think
about.
you volunteered to what is it? You pick but see I wouldn't white knight. I would like get the popcorn and say, "Ooh, finally a fight." I wouldn't want to help to shut that down. The white knighters are the ones,
Oh,
part of it is
guys,
like their conflict aversion. And so they white
I'll be
knight so
back.
that something
I'll be
doesn't
back.
escalate into this uncomfortable conflict. But I'm the opposite. I want the that's what the fight is. I want the conflict. And I don't have conflict avoidance. I like to get it over with and get it out in the open.
Well, I think you've seen how I fight too. Like,
I'm trying to think of who you fought too, because you're pretty
well, I do my best
grounded.
to not make it. I do my best to not make it personal. I I, I think more I'm retarded. I admit it,
We all are.
but I'm more philosophical than I am
Yeah, I
saying,
find
"Hey,
that too.
you don't, yeah, you don't come from my world," and shit like
I
that.
know Mike's gotten on your nerves a few times where it seems like, um, oh, Mr. P, are you switching devices? Calling P.
I hope it didn't run I hope I didn't run anybody off.
Oh no, the numbers were plummeting a long time ago. The minute they started talking about, um, all right, I got you. The minute they started talking about creating babies out of legs and the genetics
Yeah,
and
I'm dead.
resurrected all that, I did the numbers just started to do this.
You couldn't hear me before, I don't think, so I had to jump
No,
back
I thought
down.
you were just sitting there quietly.
No, I was talking. Everyone kept. I'm like, am I on mute? And then like the circle was thinking, but nobody could hear me, so I just jumped
Oh,
back down. No, not a big deal. Um, I forget what I was even going to ask you.
there's
Oh,
somebody in the
yeah,
back, Andy Lederman. Does anybody know this person?
no.
Okay. Well, drop your channel and you have to flash your cam in the back so I can see who you are.
Hey Jeff,
Okay, go ahead.
just let me know if I'm a problem ever.
I mean,
I know you
I
already know.
usually do, but it just because you're not a problem for me doesn't mean you're not a problem for someone else. But I can only worry about if you're a problem for me, and you haven't been. So, I mean, the few times you might have been, which I don't think there were any that I can remember, I'm sure I let you know. I like to let people know when it's fresh, and I like to catch it as early as possible. So if I have a problem with somebody, it's easier for me to communicate that as the problem's happening, so we can all see and talk about the same thing while it's in front of us. And the closer
Mhm.
to that point I can do that, the better chance of resolution. So I'm not the type to like sit on stuff and then try to resolve it weeks or months later. If I didn't get it out when it happened, then it wasn't a thing. Oh, take care, Bex.
But what I was going to say, Jeff, is you steered away from drama for so long, so
I
I
know.
think
I
it's
think
like
this is like the pendulum swinging the other way. I'm so itching to fight, and it's not even like me. That's why, like I say, Joey was such a good salesman because I didn't feel like this until he started pitching me on this idea of panel fight club, and then I realized how much I've been wanting to fight and didn't even realize it. Isn't that what a salesman's supposed to do? Like create a demand that you didn't even know existed in you,
sure, yeah. Well, what
and
did
then
he
all of
say?
a
What was
sudden
the
it's such a natural part of you that you like it felt like it was there all along.
what was the pitch that you needed to do it
to
for what?
to go fight. I don't
Just
know.
that's it?
That's what I'm saying. Like he was smooth because I don't even know what the actual pitch was. But when he was done, I was like all ready to go on panel and fight. I was like so excited. Like, oh, tonight Vegas Valley's gonna stream and I'm gonna go fight somebody. I don't know who I'm gonna fight yet, but I'm so excited to fight. And then I would be like, when is the evening gonna get here so I can go fight? Like, you're in sales. That's a pretty good sales job.
Yeah, I mean, I think that,
It
I
like
don't know.
hijacked the person's whole day and whole emotional circuitry.
Yeah, I just don't know why all of a sudden that was the case. Because to me it seems more like an advertisement to come over to his, not about you.
I'm getting a
But
lot of people showing up in the back for some reason, and usually when that happens, it's troll involved.
you don't have a banner?
Huh?
You don't have a banner?
Yeah, but I don't want to use the banner if I can filter them out without it.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Because even the banner sometimes is a risk. Is
What
risky.
are the names you're getting back there?
Andy Lederman, which looks like a legit channel. Jaquavius Belcher, which sounds definitely like a troll. And it has a picture of like some young hot guy holding a telephone. A white
I'm
guy,
dead.
looks like. Well, Andy Lederman, if I do take you seriously, what are you here to talk about, or what brings you up? Just type briefly in the back. I mean, he
Usually the
looks like a
worst that
real
happens,
person. He's playing guitar on his channel, and he looks cool.
and
I
that's a
might
good
take a
sign.
chance on this Andy guy.
Usually when I
Oh,
don't know
okay.
somebody, they just come up and say the N word or something, you know.
Right.
It's
Well, that
usually
happened the other. I got in-bombed.
that.
All right, I'm gonna use the overlay and bring up Andy Lederman. Hello, Andy.
What's up, guys? I'm Andy
Hi.
Leatherman.
What's up?
What's up, man? I like what you're doing with this. Who's fighting? Who's
I
fighting in
don't
the Stank
know. Do
pit
you want to
tonight?
fight? I'm trying to find somebody to
I
fight
beat the
with.
fuck out of anybody here, dog. Fucking
What do you,
easy work
what
for
do you want
me.
to fight about?
I usually just fight my wife, but I can
Oh,
settle
what do
for you
y'all fight
boys.
about? Maybe we can
I don't know. I just get
repurpose
pissed off
some of
when the
that.
dinner's fucking overcooked and I beat the fuck out of her, you know? Cool
Wait,
shit like
what?
that. Yeah.
Are you, is this a troll?
No, I really actually
It's
do that.
gotta be. What do y'all think, guys?
Not a
Troll?
troll. I'm here to fight. I'm here to fight for what I believe in. I
What do
want
you believe
to
in?
that women should be stuck in the kitchen and the real men like
Yeah,
me.
this is troll.
hmm
This troll. All right. This.
That was obvious from the
See, it
minute
worked.
answer.
Yeah, it worked though. But the channel was very convincing.
Yeah,
It had
no,
like
it really
some guy to
does.
work bench. He had all these parts and like he built guitar. It looked like an actual how-to YouTube channel.
Like I'm not racist, but if somebody goes by the last name of Lederman, I expect them to sound a little different.
Okay, now there's more trolls in the back. Now we have the
Yeah, no,
blackest of black,
you're getting troll hit now,
who
dude.
says
So
I
yeah.
love fight. Yeah, it's a troll swarm. Probably from maybe
Okay.
from Vegas Valley. One of their discords in it.
Yeah, it's happened.
Oh,
I
Kane's
had a
over there now.
swarm.
Kane's on their panel.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Well, why don't you just end it and go over there, Jeff?
And some guy you can only see the top of his head and he has shades on. They want to go fight with 111. That's the draw. That's why Joey is nurturing him and keeping him around. Because
It's
he's like a
gross.
target for people that want something to attack. He gives 1,000 reasons.
It's gross.
You know, that's something that it hurts me. I will say that you give an opportunity for so many of us on so many occasions, on so many topics. I can't thank you enough to you know I, I can't say you're a friend, but you are an opportunity for me to speak my mind. And when people want to take that away from me, um, or when for anybody else that wants to be a part of uh, those who detract or try to counteract or try to it's like, come on, man. It's like
Well,
uh,
and
I,
I
I
believe in a healthy democracy, people need to be allowed to speak their mind. So part of me is just I'm an American doing our American thing and trying to keep that going, provide an opportunity to keep that going. Because to me, in America, we should all be doing that just every day. The minute we walk out of our house, we should all be like, we should all at least be allowed to and able to. Somebody shouldn't have to go find a special place on the internet where they could speak their mind.
Mhm.
And so I'm trying to create the world that I want to be the norm that I want to live in every day, all the time. And so the more I can have a little space for that. So, so that's I'm glad that people are getting that out of it because that's what it comes from. I think it's a healthy form of democracy. As long as the caveat, as long as there's like a kernel of substance in what you're speaking. I don't want people on here wasting everybody's time and attention span
Or
on
weaponizing your
nonsense and
platform or
bullshit.
something else, you know?
Of what?
Look, I don't like when people weaponize somebody's platform for
Oh
other
yeah, but
purposes.
I also know that when you give someone a platform, anybody, they're going to use it for their own ends and agenda, and everybody's going to try to see what they can do with the platform to tilt it toward their purposes. And so I'm used to people coming up here and trying to do their own thing with it. And in fact, I encourage that up to a point. I want people to come and use this and be creative and help it meet their goals and all that stuff. But I also have all that too, so it has to align with mine somewhat and stay within my own goals for this channel.
Sure. Yeah, I mean more not like what you're saying. I mean more or less like using it for, I don't know, negative purposes, like in disregard to like some of the stuff you're trying to accomplish, especially monetization, you know?
Well, a lot of people will monetize like I guess the baser elements of human nature because that is where a lot of content is. So they're really good
Mm,
at kind of harvesting the reptile part of our brain
yeah.
for content, and so that's easy to do. And I'm trying to make room for the higher part of our brain and the more intellectual and philosophical. So even if we're doing drama or other stuff, I try to add a layer of something a little more elevated to it.
Yeah. I mean,
But
I think
but
you can have fun
most
too
people
and do
know
that,
that they
but
can tap into the drama brain, and it's a steady supply of ching ching ching.
yeah. Yeah, I don't
I
know.
just care
It
less
gets
about
old.
that than other things.
Yeah. I mean, there's something to be said. There's a reason why these reality shows did so well. I think it's something similar to that, you know,
Yeah, people
except
wanted
this
to
is something
see.
you can manipulate.
Yeah, I mean, I was a reality junkie for a while, and that was part of the appeal. Was it wasn't pre-scripted or produced, so it was like everybody was watching it happen as it happened, and it was you didn't know what like it was unpredictable.
Ugh.
Well, I don't know.
You
Do
know,
y'all are y'all would y'all go to Vegas Valley?
I wouldn't, but you can. I want you to be able to jump over there, Jeff, and do your thing. So, you know, you do you.
Oh, Kane just said he's done with panels. He's not coming on any more panels. But that could have been just a jab at Mike.
Oh,
Okay, listen what happened. Kane and Mike are on Joe's fighting each other. After hanging out here, acting cool, and I'm like, I thought y'all had beef. No, we're cool. We troll sometimes. And then they're on Joe's, acting like they're in a fight. So
mm,
that's how quickly the content changes on here. That's why I can't take any of it seriously. It all seems like fake drama to me that people do depending on what the needs of the audience or the panel that they're on are.
yeah. I don't know. I guess I'm boring, bro. I don't really. You know what the other thing too is, Jeff, is that these people out here, they don't go after me. You know. So if I go at somebody, you know what they do? They target my wife.
Oh yeah. And well
So,
that's what they do with people's kids and stuff too. They try to get the
but
soft
that's my
spots.
point. Is that it's like so. You know, there's like it'd be one thing if you came at me, it would be more fun. But these people are like really weak, so like they just try to go after like my wife, and it's like it's kind of irresponsible for me as a husband to keep going at somebody and then having my wife be the one that takes the
What's her
hit. You know
thoughts
what I'm
on that?
saying? I mean, she's kind of feels
Cuz
the
she
same
seems
way.
pretty tough, like pretty thick.
No, she is, but it's like nobody want like again, like just like I'm saying something to you, just come at me. Don't you don't worry about my wife. Like my wife's a different person. And then like and the other thing is like when I'm not around, they act like friendly to her, they tell her how great she is, but then as soon as I say something, it's like they come after her, you know?
Yeah.
So like to me it's not worth the price of admission, you know, to have Sam get hit in the crossfire, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it takes the fun out of it. So it's fine. I just don't. Not even bothering. You know. Yeah, that's why that's why I like Canes in a couple different places like that. Like you know, even here, like that. Just like don't like let that stuff happen. Like even Doc was very much like that. Like people would try to come after Sam and he'd, like you know just you know leave the wives out of it. Like I that to me is a real man or like a you know somebody that understands that. You know what I'm saying? So these are the
Yeah.
people I
Well,
fuck with.
and that's not what this channel's for anyway. But
Right.
Joey sets his channel up specifically for people to come and go at each other. And so he's like, "Yay, this is what I set this up to draw." And so he gets accused of letting people on and then not intervening when it escalates, but that's exactly what he's wanting it to do.
No, so that's fine. I actually don't mind that. I've actually hosted my own share of drama, but like Joe's one of the ones that keeps photos of my wife up there. So as soon as like things
Oh, I
start
didn't know
going
about
south,
that. Hang on, that might change things drastically. What's the photo of the wife story?
no, he just keeps like Sam's like mugshot from like 15 years ago or 10 years ago, and then like takes like another, you know, like basically took like the worst possible angle of a photo that she had when she you know, still from alive, you know, and just clowns on her, but like it's directed towards me because he doesn't have the stones to come at me directly. He goes after Sam. And he keeps that
Oh,
stuff
I
on his
see.
computer. Yeah, so like that's my issue. It's like, you know, hey, I wouldn't mind having battles and stuff like that, but every time anytime it sways in my direction, like then we gotta look at a picture of
But does
Sam.
that
So
surprise you about him? Because he seems like the type that's gonna swing and try to hit anywhere
oh
and in
no.
every level
Yeah,
that he
no.
can, as long as it strikes a blow.
Yeah, no, it doesn't surprise me. That's I know that. So like yeah, he's been doing it for years. So like I just choose not to you know, and then like the one time I'll say something that there goes the photo and then I regret it because again, it's my wife that takes the hit, not me.
Right.
So, you know, it is what it is. I just would rather uh, you know, and I'm not saying I'm perfect because I've definitely slipped and said something, you know, but I'm trying to be a better husband in that regard and not just do what I want. You know what I'm saying?
Um.
I don't know
Yeah,
if I'm making any
I get
sense.
the part about protecting your spouse. What would
It's
you be
just like
doing if without that? Would you be involved in all the drama? Like, is that the only thing
no,
holding
I'm
you
just
back?
saying I would probably be more freely like I would probably more freely go up and say some bullshit because Joe's an easy target. He really is. He's just like you just say a couple things and he gets tweaked out, you know. It's really not hard.
Uh,
But like if Sam was like I know Sam if the other way if it was the shoes on the other foot and I was taking the hit for her actions, I know for a fact she wouldn't do that. You know what I mean? So I just choose to, you know, I mean, and there are people that aren't like that that will let me fucking go up and, you know, have fun or talk shit or whatever, just troll and they won't do that. And that's kind of the places I go to. But I just, you know, why would I want to do that and keep seeing, you know, photos of Sam? You know what I mean?
yeah.
Just doesn't make sense for me. It's not a win in my book. So I just let you know, and plus most of the people over there, dude, you see their set list. It's like
Well, it's the same. It's the same actors, and I have it on mute right now. But I almost guarantee If I put the sound on, it's the same looping drama that they're always going around in. It's
Yeah.
111, it's Dr. Chink, it's Kane's Catharsis, it's Mike, a
I'm
few other
actually
people I can't
surprised
tell who they are.
King
But
went
it's
over
it's
there.
the these people have been doing this for weeks. The same little
Yeah.
crew keeps like fighting fake
Mm.
fighting, and I'm trying to figure out who this guy with the shades is. You can only see the top of his head. He's like this, and he has shades in his bedroom at night. He's not someone I recognize.
I'm curious what happened with Kane
Wait, is
seems
that
dejected.
Nunzio? This,
Where?
oh no, it's Vegas Vips. Never mind. I don't know him. Anyway, that's what's going on. So like it's not anything that I'm missing out on.
But yeah, Jeff, if you want to pop over there, please, man. I mean, I get it. Oh, no biggie, bro.
Well, no, it's the pictures of Sam thing.
You go. No, I'm good. I'm saying you want to go over there. Don't even sweat it. You know, you've been live. What?
I
I
just
don't
don't
think Jeff
respect
cares.
someone that resorts to those tactics.
I don't either. You know, like, but I mean, it is what it is, dude. You know.
Plus, that
Um,
the other reason is the one I just said. It's the same looping drama from the same cast of characters. There's nothing fresh over there. I mean, at least we
yeah.
were talking about sperm collecting and engineering and reinvent the human race and all that. What are they doing?
Yeah. I wasn't sure where Untrackable was going there because I know what he's trying to say, but at the same time, it's like human beings aren't necessary. Like today, we are not products of like survival of the fittest in terms of like nature. Like it's not like the strongest humans are that are able to hunt better and collect food and be skillful. Like these aren't the human beings that are surviving today. The human beings that are surviving are the ones that number one obviously produce the most, but but right, but the ones that are like, like the elite that he's talking about, I mean, they survive based on resources. So like, you can't get mad at like the fact that somebody that's wealthy is able to like, do things that, other folks can't do. Even despite their son or daughter might not do the thing that they're destined to do, you know? Like it's just their survival is based on resources, you know. But the other people that that are surviving are really, frankly, are the ones that produce the most. I mean, how many times do you see these, elite families having 10 kids, 8 kids, 6 kids? Like a lot of them just have one, two, like I forget what the number is. It's like 1.5 kids or something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it
Yeah,
is.
they're
But
much more intentional about their procreation.
that's what I mean. Yeah, but it's not working in their favor because their numbers are
But part
constantly
of like
dwindling.
elite, that's part of the concept of elite. And it's not built on numbers. It's so exclusive. Only a few could even be in the category to begin with. They're
Sure.
not looking to overpopulate the category.
No, well, I mean, if you ever seen I mean, the movie is ridiculous, but have you ever seen the movie Idiocracy?
Yeah.
That's kind of like the concept I'm referring to. It's like, in the future, like, it's like all the idiots, like, are the ones that end up, you
Oh
know,
Lord, the
huh,
panelverse is going to be the elite.
that's what I mean. It's like, and then like, what's hilarious about that whole thing is How about that dude that's president? Like, how much is he similar to Trump? I thought that was hilarious.
Who?
I forget, he's like a black bodybuilder, but he had like long hair and he was like the president. But like he was like he just reminds me of like it's kind of like what Trump's like, you know, he's not the most educated person. He was like a wrestler or something, and then he became like I mean Trump is like a celebrity, you know, a TV show guy that just happens to be the president, you know. And just I don't know. I listen. I love the guy. I'm just saying it's just kind of it's funny how idiocracy really uh yeah, it just hit along the parallels that we're experiencing today.
I had a question, but I forgot. Hang on.
Sorry.
No, not your fault. It's my aging brain.
You're not that old, Jeff.
Something about how but do you think that's happening though? Like that the generations are getting dumber and eventually the panelverse level is going to be the most advanced because like look at all the tech inventions and stuff. That's not degenerated intelligence.
No, I just
So there's a
okay.
layer of society that's very accelerated that's giving us all kind of cutting edge amazing stuff that most of us would never be able to pull off.
Of course. But like, how do we use it? Do we use it to better ourselves? No, we use it to get on social media and talk about each other's mothers and shit. Like,
I don't know.
uh,
I feel like it's bettered myself. I've bettered myself through its use. Like
not
going
necessarily
back way
you.
back to even the AOL days until now. Social media has been almost almost totally a positive.
Yeah, some people it is, but I would say a majority of people don't like. We're not being gifted this amazing technology, and we're not all like leveling ourselves up with it. Like, that's a small group. You know, just look at like society the way it is today compared to what it was like in the 20s and 30s. You know, and how people were in terms of like, you know, the way they interacted with people, their vocabulary, their education, their decorum. You know, all that stuff has declined
You
significantly
want
today.
that back? That seems so phony to me. If we all went around in public like tipping our hats to each other and
I think we were a better
opening
society then.
doors for people and
Yeah.
it
What's wrong with
feels
that?
like a theater performance that's coordinated.
Yeah. I mean, we're just changing the theater onto digital platforms because a lot of these people that you know show pictures of themselves in these situations, none of it's real. They're pretending. It's just you're just changing the different type of
Your
theater.
microphone is burping, by the way.
Is it?
I think it's you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably been like that for a minute.
Before I got into the panelverse, in fact, that was probably one of the draws of the panelverse.
Mm,
Is I was on a lot of streams and Zoom calls and stuff where people did place a high priority on kind of that kind of civility and decorum,
mm.
and I would find myself getting bored. It was just very not low energy, but very formal and predictable, and there was just no excitement or energy to it after a while. Like the pattern was very easy to
Mm.
spot, and so the panel verses I liked the chaos and the unpredictability and the lack of all of that. I like conversations that are too engineered and too polished to me lose something. It takes something away from the experience of the conversation. But there's some people that like that kind of stuff, and like the more of that in the conversation, the better they think the conversation's going. So it just two completely opposite sensibilities.
I think there's a place for both. I'm more just referring to you know, whether it was fake or it was real, it was a standard of just like again decorum, like among like you know your interactions with society, and you know you needed to speak like well, like Like you wouldn't get away with sounding stupid in a room, you know? Like, uh, I mean, again, I'm not trying to keep hitting on Trump, but like Trump's vocabulary is like that of a third grader. Like we've never seen a president talk like that before, you know? But we've kind of we've degraded to that point, and I don't
Did you
know.
grow up under George Bush at all?
I did, yeah,
Uh, may I speak?
of course.
The opportunity to say something doesn't mean that you won't have a consequence to what you say. So, like, if you have a job and they bring you in, and it's like, hey, we want to talk to y'all, and you just let loose, and it's like, hey, I don't like my boss, I don't like the this, I don't like my coworker, I don't like I don't like anything, I don't like anything.
Yeah.
Well, then they have to dissect what's valid and not. Whereas here, it is more or less the same type of thing. It's like, hey, we can sit here and complain about the world. We can sit here and complain about this channel. Jeff, I'm so sorry. I'm complaining about your channel. Um,
Completely agree.
but what is valid and who is the deciding factor on these complaints?
It's
I'm
So
the manager.
yeah. It's not really a complaint. It's just I've noticed like when you watch older movies, when you just for me, I just look at that stuff and I look back in admiration of where we were 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 years ago. Um, that's all. You know,
But even
I
in the
live
movie, even
yeah.
in those movies, they were still lying and backstabbing and cheating on each other. And they were just doing it in a very sophisticated, civilized way.
Of course, of
So
course.
so
I'm
you
only talking
want
about the
this like
civility aspect.
romanticized world of polish and decorum, but have you looked around at the current 2025 America? How are you going to get that?
You're not. I'm always suggesting that we were just better as a society then. I'm not saying that we weren't doing the same things we're doing today. I just think
well,
we were
What
better
what was
then.
better about it?
there's that argument always, and this will always, in my opinion, be an argument, is that everybody is a critic. So if you want to say that, uh, you know, 50, 60, 70 years ago, that movie wasn't so good because they didn't have X, Y, Z. Well, you could also apply that to your job today. It's like, well, you don't have X, Y, and Z. It's like technology changes, personnel changes, policy changes. So, how are you going to conduct yourself to make sure that you have what you need today? Because if you're going to complain, make
Am
sure
I coming
you're
off
up
as
to.
complaining? Am I coming off? Because I don't mean to do that.
Or I don't think you
Not to me,
are
no.
coming off
Oh,
as complaining. But what I do see is, hey, you got to make sure that you are up to date on your stuff, because you can't take today's complaints back to 60, 50, 50, 60 years ago. Yeah,
mm.
otherwise you're going to run into things that have already been addressed.
No, I just think we were just in a better. Society was more, like you said, more polite. The way that we spoke, our vocabulary, our education, our income compared to costs. I mean, just that, today is a it's a much harder society to live in than it was in the past. And I think there's not really a way that you can deny that. Now you can have a preference. You could say, hey, like I like, today where people are just more real and they come off and they say what they want, blah blah blah. And I can understand that, but at the end of the day, I'm more just referring to just even when you talk to older people and the way that they converse with you and how they when they answer, like, if you talk to them in a transaction or interaction, it's just they just have like a better way about themselves. And that's just my opinion. I feel like we were better as a society back then, but I can appreciate how, like, that may not be the case for a lot of people. A lot of people just rather be what it is today, but I
What's
don't know.
different about today? Like, I still experience that. I go to the grocery store, people are polite. They say thank you for shopping here. Like, what world are you living? Like, how drastic is your difference when you leave your house? What are people saying to you?
I don't think that people are that nice. You might go to a grocery store and the customer service is programmed to say have a good day and stuff like that, but majority of the places I go, I mean, people don't wave at each other. A lot of people don't know their
That
their
it would be weird
neighbors.
to me to have people
Yeah,
walking around waving all like strangers just waving at each other all day. Did they used to do that? That seems weird.
yeah, of course, dude. People like knew each other. Like they
Oh, they knew
everyone
it,
in
so
the
they weren't
neighborhood.
strangers. So then, how are you gonna ensure that everybody knows each other?
I'm not insuring anything. I'm only just expressing the difference between what I
Because I don't
see like
find it
today.
weird that people don't wave at each other.
It's not that I find it weird. I'm trying to get you to see the difference between how people are today and how people were then. And there was just a generalized civility uh, that I just don't see present today. There are some. It's not like it's completely absent. So I'm not saying that it just doesn't happen. It's just that's not a majority of the cases. You know.
I, I,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm in Washington State, which is probably some of the least civil. Like, they're very frosty up here, and even up here, I would say that it's not that. Like, in Seattle, definitely everything you'd say, I'd say applies to Seattle 100%. But Seattle was not the norm for the rest of the country. And
Well, and
so
that's the thing is,
most
yeah,
of
again,
the places I've been, it's been more or less. I wonder if it's like a culture thing or a regional thing.
I
Because
think it
New
is
Orleans,
regional
the
I'm
too.
so
people are not like that. Vegas, they weren't like that. Up here in Seattle, they are, but outside of Seattle, they're pretty. I mean, they're. I don't. Nothing strikes me as, oh, society has
I,
degraded to this level of barbarism.
I'm so sorry, but every single place that I've ever been, when I take care of myself, I have had zero problems. Zero, zero problems when I'm there to do what I intended to do, and I came prepared to do it. So when you know, I have had zero problems anywhere. Hey, and I gotta say this, not just in this country, but in the places that I've been in the world outside of the United States, I have had zero problems. When I fail, and I gotta deal with where I am and what it's about. But I swear to God, when I go to a place and I do what I said I was going to do, and I fulfill what, and I stay within the bounds of that, whatever it may be, I have had zero problems. And I have failed many times in my life. So I know what it's like to stay within lines. But come on, man. It's like
No hoop skirt for you.
I don't
when
know
you
what you're
fail,
saying,
you
untrackable.
What
when
I
you
don't think with
fail,
Mr. P, it's so much that he's encountering problems. He just would like something more than he's seeing now, like the little extra something that
It's not
makes.
even that I would like it. I'm just speaking like generally as far as like what condition are we in today compared to where we were, 50, 60 years ago. I don't think we're in a
I
better
think we're
spot.
fine. I
Yeah, I
don't
mean,
notice
you
it.
could
well,
say we're fine. Yeah, we're not going off a cliff, you
I
know.
mean, I don't
Uh,
notice this big. I do
under
notice
those,
a change in the younger generation's social skills, like the ones behind the cash register, and so they have no people
no,
skills whatsoever.
uh,
But I don't. It doesn't come across as
under
like
the
not
conditions,
civilized.
under those conditions, I can say like I bought a house, right? And my initial payment was like 1250, and uh, I refinanced and I refinanced and I got it down to 10. I got it down to 1050. I I reduced my payments by refinancing to get that interest payment much lower, 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 lower. Now my interest payment is about as low as you can get it. But then what happened? They redid the valuation of the property, and it went way up because it's like, oh, property values are way up, so let's go ahead and skip our normal time frame. And it's like, so now my property tax is up 30%. So I'm paying more now after reducing the interest. So the interest goes to the bank, but the taxes go to the them, and they fucked me on that because they increased it 30%. So
But
you want to
isn't
know
it
why
based on the
people
value of the property, which is determined by the market, and are you not getting the benefit of now having a higher value asset?
uh, you can say that, but you know that apparently if they can flip a switch to make it worth so much more now, it's not
But
that I
that's what I'm
can
saying. Like
just
you said they did that assessment, which like usually they do that once a year or something. They go and they reassess. In fact, there's a
it's
whole division of the government here called the assessor's office that goes out and assesses and updates the values of property and business equipment and all that kind of stuff. And so like the value's never going to stay the same. It's like a stock. It's going to fluctuate based on the market. And so,
but
what about the recent evaluation made it go up so high? Did something change in your neighborhood or change about your property? Why did
I
it
think
jump so high all of a sudden?
I think we watched it all happen,
But that's a local
and
thing. It would be dependent on like your particular property. Why did it jump? Are you saying they changed the rate of the property to like the city or whatever changed the
no,
percentage that they
property values
tax
went up
things?
nationally.
That seems like a good thing. That's a sign of prosperity, isn't it?
It is. It is.
What are y'all? What y'all are the most whiny, complainy people about the most amazing, miraculous experience happening
no,
on the planet now.
I don't think I'm whining
it
about it. I just said all I said
America's
was that older
prospering.
society is better. That's all I said. I'm not
Right,
whining.
right. You're right. You're right. This is mostly a track thing.
Yeah.
but and I apologize, but it does become a thing because it makes you think that you have value in something that you don't have value
But
in.
your
You do
property
have
is
value
worth
though.
more. Like they said, hey, it used to be worth this, and now it's worth this. That's a good thing. And you're like, damn, God damn it, my property value went. Oh God, I wish it had stayed worth less than they just told me it was. That's what I'm getting from this. It seems weird. Why would
Well, his
you?
issue
Why
is the
wouldn't you be
property
glad that your
taxes.
property value went up?
Because of
That's
the
what most
property
people
taxes,
want.
Jeff. Is because he has a
the
higher
thing,
expense now because of the taxes, I'm assuming, right? Untrackable.
and also the thing is the property did not change in and of itself. It changed in what they call value.
Yeah.
So if I leave, or if you know, say I decide to be like, hey, you upped my evaluation by 30%, but should I go to sell it, it's not going to go for their evaluation. They are just taxing me based off of how much
But that's
somebody.
that's how the tax systems worked. As long as I've known about it, like that's normal. That's
Yeah,
that's what
your value
property
should
tax
sell.
is. They
Yeah,
look
your
at your
property should
property and they
sell.
figure out how much it's worth, so they could take their percentage of that. That's what the tax is.
But
Yeah, if your
because
property
that's
is
how
assessing
much
at
they
that
would.
value, that's what it should sell for, dude. I mean, you shouldn't be, that's the
Well,
whole point
that's
of
the
assessing the
market.
value.
Houses sell for whatever the buyers. You can find a buyer willing to pay for it. That's different from what the assessor's going to say your property's worth, because they're
But it
using
Exactly.
should
a
be in
different.
line, though. It should be in line. It shouldn't be a
It's two
drastic
different
difference.
metrics for two different purposes. It's never been in line. There's no way for an assessor to predict what a house is going to sell for on in a particular market, like
No, but
years down the road. They
it's
have
gonna
to
be based
assess
on
like
the asking price, though. 100%.
I think y'all just have unrealistic expectations of what this assessor's supposed to be doing based on maybe your understanding of the tax system.
No, but what I'm saying is, if your house is being assessed at 650, you're not gonna sell it at 450. You're gonna be selling it within a
Right,
range
you're
of
going to
whatever it
start
was
it
assessed at.
somewhere around that. Yeah, but
Right.
that's like,
Yeah,
isn't that a good thing? You're going to get $200,000
I
more than
think
you
it
would have
is.
gotten.
Yeah, I think it
Like
is.
most
I'm not
people that
against that.
have homes, they go out and they do home improvement projects, they landscape, they put money into their home with the hope that it will go up in value. That's why they're doing all
Of
they see
course.
that as a good thing that property goes up in value. They're trying to make that happen.
But what is Untrackable's issue with the value? That's what I'm not understanding.
That it went up. And so now
Why?
he has to pay more tax.
Is that the
But he
main concern?
also gets the benefit of having a higher value property.
But is
It,
that his main concern, the tax?
Yeah, it sounds like.
it, you know, for me, it's the tax,
Because he's not
but
getting an
it's all.
immediate tangible benefit from the higher value. That's just like if he sells in the future, he can get it. But meantime, he has to pay the tax on it.
But it is the actual value of the property that will not change, because just because you reevaluated um, what somebody would pay for it
That,
doesn't change the property itself, which means it they will rape you on a
what
sale.
you're talking about is the market. It sounds like you have an issue with just the market. That's what determines that there is no actual value. The value is determined by what the market values it at based on what people are willing to pay. That's not a group of people in a room deciding things. That's the market, like organically, emergently, just
Yeah, like
determining
how
that
the
in this
houses in the
particular
neighborhood are
point in
doing.
space and time, this is
Yeah,
what your house is going to be able to.
sales,
So,
recent sales,
so
stuff
Jeff,
like that.
so hold on, Jeff. If I told you that, you know, your channel is worth more than the viewers that you see, um, so that way you will get less money,
That's not what
or,
they're
or
doing.
or you would have to pay more money because um, you're more popular than what you're actually getting. Does that make sense?
No.
Because that is exactly what is happening with this tax evaluation.
It
It's
sounds
like,
like the
hey,
normal tax assessment to me. It just sounds like the normal tax system at work. Even our income tax has different brackets where if you make more money, then your percent of tax goes up because you have more to pay and you're getting way more of a benefit from your money than somebody in a lower bracket.
well, if I have a piece of shit, just because it takes up space, uh, are you going to tax it based off of its dimensions, or is it still a piece of shit? Do you feel me?
No,
The
not at all.
assessors reports I've looked at, they
Yeah.
have all these different, like it's a whole table of things they evaluate for,
Yeah,
and
dude.
they go by,
It's
they look
based
at your
on
house and they check off each little metric and compare it to what they observe about your property. So they're using
it's
all
based on
kind of
actual
factors.
data. Yeah, I mean, like just because like what Trackman was trying to say is like if you have a let's say a 10 Honda Civic and it's got 120 on it and it runs great, you got another 10 Honda Civic that's got fucking no two tires in the back, needs a transmission and all kinds of issues. Well, they're not going to base the value on that. They're purely basing the value on the year, make, model, mileage, average sale data, multiple sources. Same thing goes for houses. The only difference with houses is like your assessment does have like the condition of your home will have an effect on the assessment. It's obviously on a much higher scale,
It just
but
the
no,
housing assessments sound a
That's
little more
true.
granular than the car thing
That's
to me.
it's way
the
more
the
granular,
assessment
way more granular.
be an assessment. They do not do an assessment. It
You
is your
just
square
said
foot.
they came out. You said they came out and they
No,
evaluated your property and told you it was higher. You
they
have to pay
look at
30%.
they look at your neighborhood. They look at what the last
That all
sold
sounds
price
normal.
was.
That's what I would
and
do if I
and,
was trying to determine value.
if I want to reassess it on my own, it would cost me money. So I would have to reassess it, and then you know that would affect everybody else's around me's. So like that, I'm also in an HOA, which means I get a letter all the time.
That's different.
Yeah, you got to mow your lawn. You got to pressure wash your siding. You got to do this. You got to do that. You got to do the other because it affects what my
Well,
house looks like, regardless of what condition it's in.
you don't sound happy
Affects.
that you live in a nice house. Why don't you sell your house and move somewhere that's not a HOA and then you won't have these problems?
Well, that'd be like, why don't I just leave my wife and go
Well, no,
live
you take
under a
her with
bridge?
you. I mean, just move the family somewhere that is less restrictive. Because HOAs, I don't even think I could do one of them.
HOAs are
I mean, I
different.
But
I
if you
was
voluntarily decide to choose an HOA and then you spend all your time complaining about it, the answer is to just not do the HOA. Then the problems go away.
Yeah. I wanted to ask a question about the tax assessment part. I don't know if anyone has any experience with this, but like when they do a tax assessment, and like, did they give you just a generalized one unless you ask somebody to come down? Like, because I know if you like, for example, if you do like, improvement and you want to like, get that like, certified to, the value of the home, you would have assumed need to bring them down there, but how does it work with like with stuff like that? Like, 'cause like the same guy, let's say you have two identical houses, one person has a shitty roof and the other one isn't, you know, are they gonna know that in the tax assessment, or is it just based on this is a family house in this block? Here it is.
I don't know exactly how they do it,
I'm
but
looking
I
at it
do
right now,
know.
at least for our county. Here it's done at the county level, and it breaks down the process in great detail. And it says while the assessor sets the value for taxable property, the taxing district's budgets and voter approved measures determine your taxes. So the amount of your property tax bill is based on the cost of your state and local government and voter approved levies. So all of this, there's a political process, at least here, that it's not just the assessor coming out and saying, okay, this is what it's worth and this is how much you pay. It's a whole system of processes and bureaucracy that ultimately determine what's on your tax bill. And they have a whole breakdown of the process and
Sure.
the facts.
I was
So
just
you can
referring to
look
how
up your
they.
local county or whatever level
Yeah.
it's determined
Yeah,
at
I'll check it out.
and see how they're getting to that 30% number and what they're
I was
assessing
just
about
curious
your
about how they're
property.
assessing the value of the property. Like, is it generally based unless they physically come out? Because, like, you know what I mean? Like, how exactly, like, are you, are we dealing with, like, does that, have to do with, like, wiring condition, plumbing, issues with the home? Like, I would assume that all that's going to be a factor when you sell it. So, is
Did
that
somebody
reflected
come
on the.
out,
No,
Track?
I'm just. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So when you just got a letter saying this is your new, but that's not like when you own a home, that's normal. You
Yeah,
get
that's normal. Right.
a like. I, have you talked to other homeowners? Because I'm still trying to understand what the. It seems like the homeowner process is working as it should. You just don't like the rate that having a nicer home is taxed at.
It's not about having a nicer home. It's about the tax rate, and the tax
Yeah.
rate. It did not come and do anything to look at my home. The number just changed,
But
and
that might not have to do with your like because the website I just read where I am said that the tax rate is separate from the assessment and it's determined by all this other stuff. So you need to check and see how they got the tax rate. It may not be because a guy came out and looked at your home. There's probably a whole bunch of other stuff that made the tax rate what it is.
it was completely political.
Yeah, it usually is. It's part of the political process, but it's voter driven. So the people in your area are collectively saying this is what we're willing to pay in tax for homes of this value. And you just don't agree with that, but your voice is not the voice that's carrying the issue.
I got you.
So fight for lower whatever part of the process gets that tax lower, get involved and fight for that. And you could probably get people on your side to agree with you because nobody's going to want to pay high taxes if they don't have to.
Mm.
But somewhere along the way, it got to the point where 30% was being accepted and nobody was kicking up too much of a storm over it. So they're like, okay, well, 30%. That happens with credit cards too. And then they try to cap them. What were you
I would
paying before the
recommend.
30%?
Oh, I was paying 1050.
So that is a big jump. Like I do agree. If I was used to paying that and then I got a bill one day that said you're going to pay more than twice that, that would strike me and catch my attention.
It's one of those things where it's like, why would somebody want to hurt somebody? It's like, well, because you denied me a new roof, the insurance company, and then you increase my taxes,
But
and
this is all
then
not one it's the same person doing all this. It's not like
oh no,
personal.
it's not. It's not all the same entity that I'm going through, but you would wonder why somebody would reach such means as be like, hey, how many times can I be told no before I just lose my shit? Do you want me to lose my shit? Because this same entity, you know, the United States government or the state government or whatever you want to call it, gave me all the tools. They gave me all the tools to play the game, and then they fucked me. So,
No, that's all part of
really,
the game. You just checked out. Like you're not you want to stop playing the game, but that's all part. The game is still going on. That's part of it.
but but what
Oof.
happens when I'm like, hey, um, this isn't a game anymore?
Then you've reached some kind of personal limit, and that's what I'm saying. You need to reevaluate if like how you need to adjust from there, because you may decide that 30% it's not worth being a homeowner anymore. I didn't anticipate this, and
Mm.
now this is the new reality in the game, and so I need to like rethink if I want to continue being in this position. And maybe I want to downsize, move to an area with lower taxes, whatever. But you were saying earlier about as long as you take care of yourself, things work fine. You are still in control of your part of it. There's still decisions that was their play, and now you get to make your play. You can accept it and adjust to the new norm, or you can think of 100 other options you can do that gets you in a state more closer to where you want to be, paying 10% or something. It might involve going to another piece of property. But you're not powerless and you're not stuck in that. You're not at anybody's mercy. You have choices you can make as a result of the choices that the voters and the people around you made. And that's the larger political process of living together as a country. And because the government you're talking about, the federal, the state, the whatever, I call that the people. That is all ultimately a reflection of the people, and it's governed by people, it's staffed by people, and so it's
you,
us.
you have to be careful with yourself there, in my opinion, that I am here now, and this was the agreement we made. So I'm not the one that changed the agreement.
But
I'm the
did
one
you
that pays the
know
bill.
that there's a
Oh,
possibility that these rates could fluctuate?
please. I'm not the one that changed the agreement. If they change the agreement and I don't leave, I don't have to pick up my family and move us under a bridge. They are the
Well, no,
ones that are
that's
going to have to deal with they are the ones that are going to have to deal with me either not paying or they're they're go- they're just gonna have to deal with it because this was the agreement that we made. They are the ones that changed the agreement, not me. If I don't pay, fuck me. I got, get evicted or foreclosed on or whatever. But they are the ones that changed the agreement.
but
So
part
you
of the
think I'm gonna pick
agreement
up?
was property taxes, right?
Is that how you want to live your life? Do you want the government to tell you that the agreement that they made with you isn't valid because
But what did
they
the only thing that changed was the rate. But was the agreement to cap the property taxes at a certain rate that it would never go beyond? Because that's the only way they would have broken the agreement.
they changed the agreement?
No, the rate changed, but the rate is already part of the agreement. It's already written into the agreement that there's going to be this property tax and it's going to be at a certain rate that's going to get adjusted every year.
It will always be the fine print, Jeff. But do you have people living under your roof that you are responsible for and that you have made long-term agreements with that it's like, oh well, hey, they changed the rules on us, so
But
hey,
I'm
pack
still trying to
everything.
understand. I don't think a rule was changed. That's what I'm saying. I don't think that the rule was changed because property taxes was one of the rules from the start. So what changed other than the rate, which that happens with taxes? Rates change. And so if I were to buy a house today and enter into an agreement, I would already know going into it that having to pay a periodic tax on that property is part of the agreement. And I would know that that amount that I pay could fluctuate based on many different factors and that that rate's not going to be guaranteed at a certain level. There's certain loans that work that way. There's certain credit cards. And so if you're entering into agreement, that's usually part of the knowledge that you go into and come out of the agreement with. So I don't see where they changed anything. That was all part of the agreement, was that you
Uh,
were under this rate that could change.
Imagine being sent into a system that was designed against you, and you as a person were never designed to fight for yourself.
But did you agree to
What?
the system? Did you enter it voluntarily?
Well, most certainly, but that doesn't make it right. It doesn't make it to where I can't fight against the system.
You can fight. If you think that the tax increase is too high, like it shouldn't go from 10% to 30%, you absolutely have the opportunity to fight that. I think you would have a very reasonable case to make and grounds to fight it on. In fact, if you're probably not the only one this is happening to, is like, was everybody paying 10% and now they're all paying 30%? There's probably a whole bunch of people that are pissed off about this. So I'm not saying don't fight and that you can't fight. I'm saying you probably have more reason to fight than most people, and there's probably other people in your situation that have the same reason. So organize.
Yeah. That's why local elections are so important. But I gotta go to bed, Jeff. I'm tired. I really appreciate you having me up.
You too, P. I'm glad you came up. It's,
No, sorry if I bored your people though. My
no, I
bad.
think we had a good stream. Like I didn't even go over to Joe's. It kept me here the whole time. So
All right.
thank you.
Untrackable. Be easy, brother. Good to see you.
Hey, always good to see you.
Take care, guys.
Take care. P.
Hey, Jeff, I love you. Um, much peace to you. Um, but I think I'm gonna say goodnight also.
Okay, that's cool. And same.
Thank you. Thank you for having me as always.
Yeah, thank you for coming. You're an honored regular here, so thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Well, don't think that the show is over just because all my guests left. Because, surprise, surprise, we have a report from. Are you still at the car show? Oh,
No, I tried twice. I don't know if you saw any of it.
I did. I put your channel. I saw where you were streaming part of it, so I put your channel in for people that wanted to check it out.
I don't think it really worked. I mean, I did one for 40 minutes and then one for like 25 later, but
Well,
I
when I
didn't.
pulled it up, there was something going on because I could see people like sitting in those little folding chairs, like waiting for parade to start or something.
Yeah, but see, I didn't learn how to. It's the first time I ever did a live like this, so I didn't learn how to save it. I think the
Oh,
last one I think the last one is actually still uploading. So whatever. But there were people live. Like if you were live, then you saw it. But maybe it's
Yeah,
gone. You know what I
but
mean?
it's now that it didn't save it
I think it did.
because I thought it
Second,
saved it by default. All of mine
the first
automatically
one.
archive unless I delete them. Did you do it through StreamYard or through YouTube itself?
No, just YouTube live. That's all it
Oh,
was.
okay. Yeah, I don't know how that works. There might have been a setting you had to click.
Um, but like earlier, I went through part of the parade, right? And like 5 o'clock, and it kind of wasn't hopping yet. And so then I went back and I did another live, and then I got to the event eventually, and I counted over 30 squad cars. Something bad happened. The whole thing was shut down. Like,
What?
I can't wait to. And so that was on the, if you weren't there on the live, you didn't see it because it was all, I was counting 15, 17, 23, 25, 30 squad cars, and the whole place was empty. Like what was supposed to be thousands of people, it was empty. So it's crazy. It's
Did you
just
find out
crazy.
what happened?
Nope. Nope. Since I got home, I haven't. It's one of those things, Jeff. Like, I'd
Because
rather
it would
not.
probably be on the internet
What do you
or on
mean it's
Twitter.
one of those things, bruh?
I'd rather
You got
not
away
know.
lucky, did you? Did you
I'd
really?
rather not.
Did
I'd
you really
rather
do that?
not know and just enjoy my night. That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
okay. Oh, I'd be way too
You
curious.
saw
Way
something
too.
that you shouldn't have seen, huh?
I've seen so much worse than that. It doesn't bother me,
There we
but
go.
it
So
was
why are
very
you afraid then?
interesting.
Who cares, huh? I mean, don't get me wrong. That's the horror, isn't it? I've always said, or people have always said to me, it's like, oh no, because God forgive me, is that I have to be judged for the things I did not do. For I knew I needed to do it, but because of the aspect of my commitment, right, I couldn't. For if I did it right, I would have been shot in the fucking head as well with that guy dying there. You know what I mean? It's one of those. I
Yeah.
swear to God, oh God, yeah, oh no, man, I
Uh,
was. It hurt me when I mean, oh, it still does because I have to fucking take that to my grave. Yeah, man.
I'm
That's
sorry. Let me expand my phone. Oh, it's Plastic African. Yeah. Okay. Hi.
How did
I
this African get on my phone?
don't know. Uh, Jeff, the reason I really came up, and it's too bad because track is gone, but the discussion about whether or not you signed up for your property taxes. Now,
Are
you
you a
hit,
homeowner too? You have a home too, right?
I do. And why you hit a nerve with me is because um,
But you guys don't own countries? What's the matter with you? You only own homes? Jesus.
there's
Districts?
a,
God damn it. What's wrong with you
I don't
guys?
even own a
there's
car.
a, wait a
Really?
minute.
Oh, man. Yeah, tanks,
There,
A
missiles.
minute.
there's
Yeah,
a,
man.
like a $200 million company building near me, and they're going to be opening next year, next summer. It'll be finished, but I'm talking a building like 1 million square feet. It's big, but my property tax is also almost just doubled because of it. So I didn't sign up for that. So now you're talking
That's
like
not good
But
enough.
nobody signs up for what happens in the future in the area they buy in. Nobody could that's part of the risk of home ownership. Nobody can predict what their neighborhood's going to be like in 10, 20 years
Yeah,
and what like
but
so
okay,
nobody
okay.
signs
No,
up for
Jeff,
changes
that's
in
not
property
fair though.
value.
I
Jeff,
know, I know, I know.
the risks of one actually taking a mortgage or the value of shouldn't be down to the fact that a bigger group can take it over, right? I mean,
And
that's
some
why we
of
pay
that
tax.
probably has to
Oh, we
do
pay
with the
tax because we
way
go
the
to the
politics are
shit.
set up in his particular locality.
Also,
Jeff, do you like the idea of gentrification?
That's what I was about to say, that you
Mhm.
are being gentrified and you're getting the benefits of the gentrification. And if you don't want to ride the gentrification wave, then you need to relocate to somewhere that it's not happening because the gentrifiers win every time. Most people want a nicer place than what came before it. If people have the ability to come in and improve it and make it nicer, most people, the tide is not going to fight that. It's not going to go against that because that's most people want prosperity.
Jeff, my name's Jeff. That's why we believe in the Western Foundation, right? Right?
But there's a lot of grumbling, I guess, that comes along with it. They want the
What?
Western Foundation, but they don't want
No,
to invest resources in making it happen.
it's expansion, always is. Many
Yeah.
people think that why it gets the best expansion is most harmonious, is it? I want to say homogeny, but homogeny is, it's not a good word to use, but there is that collective.
I mean, that doesn't have to come with gentrification all the time. But
Well,
also,
to me
B
it
say what
does.
yours was a neighborhood where they were popping off all those fireworks too. Like,
Okay.
Yeah, and where I saw my neighbor's kids get executed in front of me. So there's
would you
that.
not
Your
want some
neighbor's kids get
gentrification to that?
executed in front of you. What the fuck is that about? What? You
Well, I
fucking
don't want to
what?
go into detail on that story, but
Yeah, I don't even want
Yeah.
to know about that.
No, I think Jeff remembers that story,
yeah, I
but yeah.
do. I do.
Well, I remember a
So
story I told you
in the
guys.
no, Jeff, in the end, you're right that it's improving. There's money coming into the community, right? They're expanding business. It's on a railway, so this is a big business. I won't say what it is, but it's on a rail too. So it's a big thing. So my taxes though, they're not double, but maybe almost like 80%, not double, but like it's a lot because I think, and it's because of this expansion. So I didn't vote for that, but yet for
Well,
the
somebody
greater good,
did.
maybe for the greater good, it's good, but not for me. It's not good. You know what I
Right,
mean?
that's what I'm saying. You're one person in this larger political thing, and things don't always go like you want. So you get to adjust to whatever happens. So you can say, okay, this is what's happening. This is what the voters, the politicians, whoever decided. I need to decide if I want to be part of that or if I want to go somewhere that's not being gentrified, with the knowledge that that area could be hit one day too, with gentrification. So you get to move all around the board based on whatever they do as they're moving around the board. And America and other countries and civil have been working like that for centuries. So I don't know where all of
Not
the grumbling
necessarily.
comes
Not
from.
necessarily. I mean, there's always the aspect of how we've come to understand ourselves, right? The
Don't own
collective.
property. If you don't want the responsibility that comes with it, don't own the property. Just
So you
rent.
rent. Do you rent? You still rent.
That's why, Jeff. That's
You
why I
still
like
rent.
you because you
Hang
you
on,
you
just
you, you really have a gift of
rent.
simplifying things. That's why I like you, Jeff. So that's okay.
He wants to make it black and white, Jeff. It's not that he simplifies it. He wants to make it black and
Well, I'm
white.
glad my
He's a good
simple-mindedness
soul.
is paid off.
Nah, Jeff is a
No,
good
I just
soul.
Okay.
like things to make sense,
Nah,
and for
exactly.
that
Exactly. You
they
want
need
it
to
to
be very
fucking
basic and
simplify it.
concrete for me
It
to
ain't like
understand.
that. Oh my god, bro! I mean, imagine the money some of the companies that I know I work with that they just take, and the guys at work they take.
What do you mean they take? They just go up and take, or
Also, I
it's
pay
part
a
of their
guy
profit.
80,000 pound a year. Okay, I pay him 80,000 out of my fucking toll, right? 80,000.
Who is
Out of that
this?
80,000 he gets from me, that I pay him for his duty. Okay, he has to pay almost 20%, so 60,000 into his account, and then it goes down to almost he only gets 42,000 in the end. but I pay them like 80, and even on top of the fact that I'm paying them at 80, they tax me on that 80 pounds.
Who is
I
this?
have to pay.
What is this for?
Uh, Keeping business going.
So it's a business expense. It's some business service that you pay this guy for.
Yeah, but
But that
duties. Yeah,
sounds like normal business. Like
it does.
again, I
It
don't
happens.
understand
People,
the.
people are really fed up because they don't see that money coming back, right?
Then why
So
are
they
you
still
paying
have
it?
potholes and they still have
For
issues.
$80,000, you surely are getting something in return for that. I
I
wouldn't
don't
keep
know.
paying $80,000 if you weren't getting
I don't
anything.
know. Don't get me wrong. That's good for me, but it's what the company and again government take from us and him as well. So at the end, he only gets 40,000.
Yeah, but
I pay
he's
80.
okay with that because entered into the agreement. He like
Uh,
agreed that okay, I'll accept 40,000. And so I don't.
I'm sure
This all sounds normal to me. This sounds like normal market economics at work.
it does. It does. It
Y'all are
is.
just not happy with the amounts and the rates.
I think it's that more the fact that the money we pay out is that we're not seeing it like value for it.
Then go.
The
Does
value
he
for
have
my tax,
competitors? Are there?
the value for my tax is not there. For the value for what I'm paying for the worker to what he is paying overall, the whole thing is just like, oh shit.
But don't you have the option as a businessman to
Yeah,
then
but
just go
that's
pay
why we go.
somebody else
Yeah,
instead?
yeah, but we're contracting that way as well. It's not competitive enough. You understand?
Well, that's
So
the
that's why it's
again,
like,
that's
oh
the
yeah, it's
market.
easier to get like a migrant to do the work for me, right?
That's the
Yeah,
market. Like the
yeah,
government can't create skill sets and that are not there.
true.
If there's no competition, it's because nobody's come along to compete.
Mm,
Hey,
touche.
Canada. In general, or do you have specific situations in mind? Because I imagine if we looked at different specific cases, they would all be different. Some we'd find waste in some of them, and some of them we'd find they're doing pretty efficiently. So it's too abstract of a question.
Touche. Again. Yeah. Now, how much of
And that's
your,
probably true for companies too. There's probably some companies that
yeah, of
they
course, there's
have
always
more
waste.
waste in certain areas
Yeah,
than others,
yeah,
etc.
excellent. Yeah.
I love
Uh,
that. I love that phrase touche. Whenever it's possible, it's perfect.
touche. Ding. It's one of those, isn't it? Works well. Um, yeah, Jeff, I would add that for me, again, overall, we're not seeing the money given, the
To
output.
this $80,000 guy.
No, no, like overall, again, like
Well,
how much?
if you're not happy with if you're not seeing if you're talking about taxes,
Yeah,
then
but
you
overall,
can
yeah, that's
participate in your
why.
political process.
Exactly, and that's what
So
we're
if you're
trying to
not
do.
happy, if you don't feel like you're getting value for the tax,
Mm,
then that's a political issue. And
exactly,
there's all kind of avenues to
exactly.
redress that.
I know. I'm trying to do that.
But people prefer the whining on the internet avenue.
Oh, come on, Jeff.
For not even just you. Like by far, you're
Yeah.
not even the word. But that
Oh,
a
cool.
lot of the conversations on this YouTube are people
Yeah, I know.
grumbling about things that they have the power to go out and do something about.
Fuck off.
Jeff,
And they,
I think you are so awesome in your beliefs, but I think the problem sometimes maybe is that you just don't. You're you're never wrong. That's not what I'm saying. You're not wrong, but I think sometimes you you're like the. I think you're not as tough as you think because you ride the line. You're as nice as possible, but you're kind of a tyrant. You're kind of so, and I only say this because it seems like as long as you just pay your taxes and do what you're supposed to, then What's the problem? And I and I agree. I totally agree. But I think there's people that are being hurt all the time that I think you uh and I only out of love, Jeff, do I say this, that you kind of have this position that, hey, do what you're supposed to do and you're going to be okay. Right? Right? It's true. It is true.
I don't think of it like that. In my mind, I think of it as you entered into agreement that you knew the rules of. What are you complaining about now? What
No, but
Mm.
changed
no,
that all of a
hang on.
sudden?
No, but nobody understands that agreement they agreed with.
Then don't enter into it.
No, how do you give that to someone? You into well, because you have a bank account, right?
If you
That's the
buy a
agreement,
piece of
right?
property, you know you don't know
No,
you
no, no,
can't
no, 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 no,
guarantee the
no, no,
future
no, but
value of that property. Everybody
no,
knows there's a risk.
no, but the
That's
people.
true.
So it's
Geez.
like I want to take on this adult responsibility by entering this into this agreement. But when all the factors that I knew going in were a possibility happened, I suddenly don't want to take the adult position of having to deal with that and adapt to it. I want to just complain, and all of a sudden I'm a victim
I, mean,
somehow of
I
my
did
own
see.
decision. I'm a victim of my own
No, I
decision to
did.
enter into this agreement in the first place,
Look, Jeff,
voluntarily.
I did see this young lady who had almost $300,000 worth of debt, and she was saying, "It's not my fault. I have the debt. I'm not paying it back because I was too young to understand the debt I took out."
Yeah, I don't have pity for the. I don't know
Yeah,
why you're.
exactly, right?
Okay,
Exactly,
don't
right?
coddle her.
Exactly. But the same thing goes to where people go, "How can I get something for what I'm doing?" So where they become, okay, I can borrow this much amount of and gain something, right? Their gratitude or gratuity, if you will, right? Where people actually go, like, if there's a lender that goes, yeah, you know what, I'll trust you, I'll borrow that for you. Yeah, I believe in you. There's a mortgage. So young kids aren't going to get that now. It's not an age group, bro. Younger guys looking down, they're fucked, man.
Jeff,
They
Jeff,
fucking have no way of fucking making that money that I can make
Jeff,
today. You can't
Jeff, you
borrow.
remind me so much of one of my very best friends. You really do, who just doesn't have sympathy for complainers. I guess that's what I'm trying to get at. Like, there is people.
It's no because people have power that not only do they not use, they actively resist. And the complaining comes when they have the solution right there next to them. They just don't want. I don't understand complaining when you have the power to change it sitting right there in front of you. It's different if it's an actual victimhood situation where you're truly powerless. But in every one of these stories, I never hear where they're completely powerless. I always hear all the little areas where they have agency and power that they're not using, but they're complaining instead. And it
Yeah,
always
yeah,
confuses me. Like that's just a weird
but,
position to
but,
take if you have the ability to change something that you would rather instead just complain about it all the time.
no, but you don't believe that, like, bad things happen to good people or what?
No, I didn't. That's not even what this topic's about. That never even entered in one time. I'm talking about people have power that they pretend for some reason not to have, or that they don't want to have, or that they resist taking advantage of. They really fight their own power. And as somebody who works in self-empowerment, it's perplexing to me. That's one of the biggest challenges I have in the work that I do,
I
is having to overcome this resistance that like almost every single person I meet seems to have about using their own power and taking control of their own circumstances. Like humans fight that on a very deep primal level.
Yeah, and I don't disagree. That's why I kind of like you, because you you are right about that. I just think you are right. Not even arguing about that. That's what I like. Like I said, you're like my buddy. He doesn't have. It's not that you don't have sympathy, but he. He don't like. It's like my very good friend for years and years. He says, "Take care of yourself." It's that simple. That's just that simple. Common, least common denominator. Take care of yourself and your life, and it's what's the problem. So, even I like when you say that because it reminds myself. It's true. Like, what problem is there that you can't fix?
I mean, even
Right?
work. Do you
You
ever hear
can't
me
teach other
complain about my
people.
job?
That's one thing.
No, because I know I can leave at any time. I am not stuck at that job. If it becomes too miserable
Oh,
that I
you
can't
go.
bear or tolerate it, you're not going to see me at the job anymore. I'm
Oh
going to
yeah,
go find something that better fits what I'm looking for from a job. What you're not going to see me do is sit on the internet all day complaining about the job, but go to it every day and nothing changes.
God, I forget what a job is. I haven't had a job proper for almost 20 years.
Do you
No,
like but you're on
no,
the
real. Like
what are you, like an
I've
independent contractor, or are you on the
yeah, for
management
like
end?
20 years. Yeah. Proper, yeah. Been in and out, been my own contractor, my own
Yeah.
boss. This job, I owned a company. I've lost a house. I've not been I've worked for people that are really like shady. You know what I mean? So I've made money from people that are like, ooh, but hey, it's money, yeah.
Well,
You get me.
that's the motivation for a lot of these
Oh no, but
agreements.
just to live, man. I mean,
People
but
want a
nevertheless,
share of that prosperity.
prosperity. I'm sure some of these guys are
It's
still
that
going
status
down.
instinct again.
Oh, dude, it's nasty stuff. You believe me, man. It is like no matter what it goes down to something that goes, oh, where is its end? I actually really want to expand hardcore.
I know
Over
you
to
were talking about like flipping homes in Africa or
yeah,
something.
Well, no, the Africa is the guy who's buying a house after we sell his HMO. But it was it's flipping houses and working. Yeah, 50,000 fucking pound fucking dividend. But yeah, banging man. I'm gonna do it, bro. I'm gonna. Fuck it. Why not?
Hey Jeff, not to sound like a uh, hippie, but don't you want to retire in Florida or just be on a beach and just live your life and kick it and just do nothing?
But what does that mean?
I've done that plenty of
Yeah,
times. I sat home for
yeah.
5 years doing nothing. This like I'm since 2020. But if I wanted that, if I ever decided that's what I wanted for myself, that seems very easy to do. Like
Yeah,
to just go
on a
live
beach.
like it. I don't have a fear that that's not achievable.
Oh, Jeff can't get
Okay.
on the beach. Could you imagine Jeff on the beach?
I love beach. We used to beach camp all the time in Florida.
Beach camp.
I
Ah, shit.
love
Oh,
sleeping on
yeah,
the
Florida.
beach.
Beach camp. Go on, Jeff. But you're on the other side of the country from Florida.
No,
You
they don't
that
have
way,
beaches
aren't you?
here.
Like you there, Florida.
I'm up
No,
by
Jeff.
Canada.
Jeff, aren't you in Louisiana or
No, I'm in
something?
Washington State. I'm outside of
Yeah.
Seattle.
Yeah, Washington State. So he's there. Yeah,
Way up. I'm like two counties away from
way
Canada.
out. Mm,
Did you
crazy.
ever live in Louisiana?
Yeah, I grew up there.
Okay.
That's
Wow.
where I'm from.
All right.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay.
What was it like? Like seriously, like is it like when you the mornings? Is it misty? Is it murky? Is it like
Exactly opposite. Exactly opposite of
I don't know,
Washington.
you know?
It's muggy. Like outsiders find it very muggy. I don't notice it because I grew up in it. I'm used to it. But lots of humidity.
Yeah,
But it
cool.
was fun. I loved it.
Yeah.
If I had to like do it all over again, I would
You're
pick the
always
same
there.
thing. I would like
Yeah.
put me there. I can't imagine growing anywhere but there.
Jeff, do you see mountains outside of your house every day?
Yeah, yeah, I do.
Oh, really? What?
That's
In
Yeah.
fact,
you know,
where I am, I'm like almost an hour north of Seattle, and I can see Mount Rainier, which is like south of Seattle from here. That's how big it is.
see, I've traveled. You know, I'm from the Midwest, so we don't have mountains. We got big hills, but every time I go to see a mountain, I wish I lived there. You just look out and you instantly feel connected to the earth when you see a
Yeah.
mountain.
Vegas was
Nah,
like that too.
the vistas,
I
isn't
love
it?
mountains.
The mountain is kind of like where we want to go when you see it, don't you? The vistas of the mountain.
Yeah, the vistas.
Yeah, I mean it's hardcore. If you go into that, it's a whole different question.
There is. It's like Bisay
Oh,
said. There is that you are connected to something,
amen. Yeah, of course.
or it
Yeah,
evokes something.
I mean, you said the South. I mean, the bio. I've always been
Yeah,
weirdly like,
I'm from the prairie, which is a little north of the bayou. It's just flat. It's just flat land. We
so
didn't
yeah.
have mountains. If we were like somewhere and there was even the slightest bit of a hill, that was like a roller coaster to us. We had so much fun rolling down a little 2 foot hill.
See, I grew up western Wisconsin on the Mississippi, and we had like the La Crosse area. There's like 600-foot bluffs, but that's 600 feet. That's not even a mountain. A mountain is
Yeah.
1,000. Mountain is 1,000 feet, and there's only like one in Wisconsin. But it's beautiful along the Mississippi. Like the landscape, it's like mountains.
Is there elevation?
I, mm, well, along the Mississippi, in Wisconsin, Minnesota, Iowa, the Mississippi River Valley, there's an area called the unglaciated area or the driftless zone, where a million years ago the glacier came down and it split on the Great Lakes, and it did not go through western Wisconsin. And but then it went around and leveled everything flat. Iowa, Illinois, that's why we call Illinois people
Hear me out here,
flatlanders.
man. Hear
But
me out, guys. Hear me out, guys, please. Look,
around the Great Lakes and around
free
Wisconsin,
beer,
it's called the driftless zone, and it's all untouched by the glacier. So you got all this beautiful landscape in western Wisconsin. It's like
free
mountain.
beer,
It's beautiful.
Oh
free
It's
wow.
beer,
yeah.
free beer. How much you know about the topography of the Earth? Honestly, you guys as well. How much you think you know what they
I had one
you
of those globes that you could feel where the mountains were
yeah,
bumpy.
yeah, very smooth if you go to that.
I have a very good general idea about all of it. Why?
Okay. Because what do you reckon? Like they say when the conquistadors got there to America, the way they charted it, where the the West came in, and they say that what is there in the uh,
The conquistadors,
What are you
the
asking?
the conquistadores. You're asking about the conquistadores?
yeah, I know. I'm asking about actually. Do you reckon that there's actually hidden paths down there in the valleys?
Oh, like for gold?
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, some of that stuff that some of those people said because they stopped at those mountains, didn't they? And went back. Like it's kind of strange what America is, but nevertheless, it's all good. Where's all that gold lying on the bottom?
Speaking of gold, I gotta pee really bad. I'll be right back.
Oh shit! Oh, so it's me and you, free beer. Hey
All
man.
right, all right. Jeff has to pee. I think he
Yeah, I
pees.
know.
I think he pees gold. I think he's
Hey,
peeing. I think he
what
pees
about you,
gold.
Steve? So you're from the north of America, right? The
No,
north.
center. No, Midwest by Lake Michigan.
But that's Michigan.
Near,
So
near
you go west.
Chicago. Near Chicago.
Okay, Chicago. Wow, so old school. Yeah. Oh, it is, isn't it? There's, Manhattan, Chicago. Yes.
No, I just Midwest. We say Midwest.
Yeah. What do you do, sir?
I am a contractor.
For what? What do you contract for?
I measure
Hmm?
I measure rooms of houses, and I do work
Okay,
in
so you
houses.
work. Yeah. Good man. Yeah. Amen. Yeah, I get you.
I'm self-employed. I own a
Same.
company. Yeah, that's all.
I mean, I'm lucky, bro. Like I always say to you guys, I'm, do you know Slaughter in May? Ever heard of it? Slaughter in May.
No.
No. So the wife I'm with, she used to be chartered to London to New York on Concorde for Slaughter in May. The guys who, yeah, back in the day, she worked for people like what are they? The Warner Brothers or Warner family. So some shit like that. You know what I mean? So I
Yeah.
got lucky, when I met her because I'm an
Okay.
ex-military guy, so I'm a good-looking guy,
Oh.
and so I got lucky, with the missus. Always say it's like fantastic. The Americans, no, again, America, the money, the money. You know what I mean, buddy? Yeah? Still, you guys think you got it right? You guys are American. Well, Jeff here is a satanic guy, I believe, Satanist, doesn't accept Christ, gonna die Satanist. No, he's not. He's okay. Everyone,
Jeff is a Satanist, but he accepts Christ too.
I'm
So
a
yeah,
you
Christian
know,
Satanist,
exactly. That's why I'm here with Jeff,
but
man.
not only the Mediterranean Christ, only the Mr. P Christ, not white hippie Jesus.
yeah, okay.
This guy, he's had a pee.
I
Yes.
Yeah.
accept it. I accept it. I do.
Once you go
All right.
beige, hey, shift.
Everyone. Oh shit.
Do you
Yes.
have a
Shift.
Jesus? Who is your
Oh
Jesus?
shift. Oh shift.
Is she here?
Hello.
Oh, there you are.
Hi. Yeah, I
Hi. I
don't.
was wondering what about your what version your Jesus is, if you have one.
Hi shift.
Hi, free beer. You want to know who I worship? What? Who
Your
I pray
Jesus.
to?
Who's your Jesus? Is he white hippie Jesus? Is
Oh,
he
I don't
like
see color.
BIPOC Jesus?
Look, I just came up here to say congratulations to Fise on his
What?
birthday stream.
You gotta give me some Jesus. It's funny, man. Because that's the fucking thing, is it's fucking hilarious. You know it.
happy, happy
Life is
streamer.
like, hey, we dance. I love the whole thing about, like, again, like you say, Jeff, you're from the South, bro. You know, that stuff is like, there's like a mystic to it to me. Because there is,
It
it's
is.
not life because of the
We're at the
French
Okay.
drugs
and the African
fall
unity.
asleep phase
The whole thing with the Mardi
as they
Gras.
drift off.
God, man. You know what I mean?
Congratulations, Fise. Okay,
There is a darkness, but a good thing.
What?
Oh yeah.
I had
What?
questions.
What? So many.
She left. She does that. She does her little flyby, swim by over
Oh,
there.
she
Yep.
did.
Oh, I think she was because Jeff. She was like the one that came to my first live stream. She was there. It was great.
Oh, with the car show?
Yeah. But anyway, no, I'm glad she popped up.
Oh, is she gonna come back, man? She
No,
ain't
she's
gonna come
always,
back.
yeah, she,
Why would
well,
she come back?
hopefully. No, I don't know about tonight if she
Come
will.
back,
I might
come back,
wind it
go,
down and
come
go fight
back.
on
I've seen your
Vegas
song.
Valley because my nemesis is on there,
I've
the
seen your
guy that
song.
makes all the videos about me. So I can go fight him.
Hey, Jeff,
I have
can
a
I,
reason to fight that person.
Jeff, I have to, once and for all, if you never looked at my channel, I want to tell you about a channel that you should check out, the GG Show.
That's the channel?
It's called the GG Show,
Like the letter G?
like capital G, Show. And uh, the reason, it's not important now. I mean, you can look it up.
Is
It's
it a
good.
gorilla?
Yeah.
Okay, I found it.
Okay. But the reason I want to tell you this is because he's a very personal, close person to me. And he's got a great channel. He is a music producer, writer, player. He's in a punk rock band for 20 years. I can't tell you what band, but anyway, he's also a Friday the 13th baby. And so I
Oh.
think, I think you should just check it out, and you will never regret it. I promise you, I will never tell you something that you're bored with, or, oh, say you are wrong. I promise you.
Well, you should send him here. Tell him to pop by.
I am going to. He's a little conservative, but not
Well,
really.
I'm conservative.
You are. You are.
This is why do people think I'm not conservative? This is the second time today I've had this conversation. That's what Joey said. He's like, I gotta warn you, my audience is a little conservative. The whole antlers Satan thing, and I'm like, well, I'm conservative too.
um, I'm just promising you that you guys.
I'm also classical liberal. I'm an enlightened centrist, so it covers all of them.
Liberal is what I like to hear. But conservative
Classical
too.
liberal, which I think are the new conservatives. So when I say I'm conservative, it's
Yeah.
because classical liberalism is now conservative.
You can't. That's hard to even start describing. You know what I mean? Like I can't even describe myself. I'm glad you can. I can't.
That's because I'm an enlightened centrist. That's part of the enlightenment of it. That's the light.
I'll accept what you say.
Well, don't accept it just because. Accept it because it makes sense and you see
No,
the
I
reason in
I
it.
I don't care what it is. I like all opinions,
Oh
and I
no! Well,
love.
I need Shift here. I don't know. We have a new cult member. I don't know how to process it. Shift, help. He's willing to believe anything I tell him. What do I say?
Who said that? Who
I
said
rarely
that?
get people to this point, so this is
Oh,
complete new
who's
territory for me.
is somebody talking shit about me?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
No, not at
Oh
all.
man, relax, bro. It's all good.
I thought Shift was around. You
Right,
said
man.
Shift.
She's always around somewhere. Do y'all have any closing words y'all want to spit out at the last minute?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
African, you have any wisdom?
Always. And I don't want to tell you. It's secret. Because if I told you, you wouldn't like it. That's the problem, huh?
Taxes suck.
Truth
Don't
hurts.
pay
Truth
tax.
hurts, man.
Goddamn
Truth hurts.
taxes.
How about this? How about
Fuck
this?
taxes.
And
How
fuck
about
that.
this?
Give us
Yes.
something.
How about this? Study wisdom, not knowledge. Knowledge is of the
Study
past.
both.
Wisdom is of the future.
I think both are important. But there you go, folks. Take it for what you will. African, thank you again. Say you as well.
African, yeah. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you for having me up.
And I will see y'all at the next one, which will probably be tomorrow.
Sunday.
All right.
Jeff, check out the GG show, all right? And then we'll be in touch again.
Okay. All right. I have it up.
Okay, do it.
Tell him to stop by.
Oh, I will, for sure. I will, I promise.
All right. Take care. I like that we're ending on the light.
All right. Love you, brother. Thank you.
There we go. Shift. You weren't here when I needed you. We missed an opportunity. I had my first cult member. But we didn't agree on this cult. We're really bad at this. Or I am. I told you I would be. But speaking of cults, hang on. How do I? Oh, I'm sorry. It's me. Wait, how do I? You're on, but I can't get myself off the screen. Add to stage. Are you there? Why can I not see you? There.
Winter, spring, summer, or fall.
Oh. Okay, there we go. StreamYard something got
Yeah, you know what?
switched.
No, seriously, every time I try to join a panel, it kicks me, it tells me I'm offline. So I have to do like airplane mode, turn on and off. So there's going to be delay. I don't know why. It's weird. But wait, what happened? What are you talking about? What I do? What happened? What I missed?
Say was willing to believe anything I told him. He said it doesn't have to make sense or have logic. I'll believe
Oh,
anything you tell me, and I didn't know what to do. I'm like, I
God.
have my first cult member. I don't know what to tell him. But
Why?
he's right here. We could let him know.
Oh my
Believe
God.
anything Shift tells you, Say. Go.
That's right. That's right. Bologna is vegetarian.
They probably have vegetarian bologna.
Jeff, don't fuck with this, okay? I'm
I
on.
can't see. I told you not to come. That I would be a bad cult partner.
um, if you swallow a penny, your nipples will leak plutonium.
Here, I'll let you program him, and I'm gonna go get a refill. Say, pay attention. Look, eyes on her.
Yeah, we're gonna tease you afterwards on all these things. You can.
Hey, Shift.
It's less painful to eat a pine cone than to poop one. You know, there's that. um,
Hey, Shift.
what?
How you doing?
I'm doing fine. I'm excited about this opportunity to reprogram you.
I, yeah.
It's a blessing.
Listen.
What? You're distracting me. I'm supposed to be programming you. What?
No, listen.
Oh,
What?
good.
Yep.
You're.
Yeah, no, Shift.
No, she's not even as good a cult member as she pretends to be either. She had me fooled the whole time too. I thought she was the pro. She don't even know what she's doing.
What do
No,
you say?
shift. No, shift.
No,
You know,
what?
when Jeff says he's gonna end the chat or end the stream,
Wait,
no. Shift,
no.
you and I say no,
Yeah,
no. We're not
yeah.
ending it. No.
Okay. Fuck you and your ending of this.
Well, I was gonna go fight at Vegas Valley because M
I'll fight
Corner is
you.
up there.
Okay, just leave us here. We'll be fine.
Yeah. Jeff, you don't worry about me and shift, but
Yeah,
don't
we're
end the
good.
Oh,
stream. Don't
I get the hint. But y'all
no,
gonna
there's
have to
no
get
hint.
another
No, there's
goal
no
for
hint.
that.
There's no hint.
Send substantial amounts of super chat.
Oh, not it.
That that doesn't come for free, like anywhere.
um, I don't know. I'm just like so knowledgeable, so like all I have is like facts like flying through my head. I want to just like inform you and
Right.
enlighten you and shit, but to reprogram you on the fly is just.
You were doing good.
Well, you
I
just.
thought until
Oh,
you let him take
oh.
control of the.
Yeah, I did. Because I'm not trying to. Because I'm like, it's your
If
panel.
you
You're
have
gonna
to
be
tell the
right.
cult member stop, I'm trying to
I know.
reprogram you. I'm supposed to be the one
But it's
doing the
your.
reprogramming here. That
I
you are
know.
way off mission at that point.
I know because it's your panel. If it was on my panel, I would not have been so polite. I would have just fucking,
Well, we
named
can test it
brain him.
tomorrow when you start your panel, and then we'll see
Fine. Ooh, he's
if.
gonna be all reprogrammed. He's gonna be like, you're gonna be like, he's gonna be like barking like a chicken and shit like that. I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
that'd
just
be
gonna
cool. Oh my
hypnotize.
God! If you make
Yeah,
that your goal,
yeah.
But
Like
yeah,
every
because
time.
I would tune
but
in for
Jeff,
that.
but Jeff, you can go to bed and just leave the stream go. Shift
Yeah,
and I
Oh
will just
yeah, but
Shift
that's
and I will just handle it.
well.
yeah. That's
Shift.
it.
She has her own channel. She could
My
go
channel's
fight the.
No,
purged. Whatever. Fuck
And you
it.
have a
no,
channel.
we want your channel,
Well,
Jeff.
y'all don't get my channel just because you want my channel. Y'all have channels. I got shit to do.
Do I
I
have
got
a
people to
secret
beat
channel
up.
now? I have a secret channel
I
now,
got
Jeff.
asses to kick.
Jeff.
I got
I have a-
wigs to snatch.
oh my word! Listen to what I'm saying. I got a secret channel now. It's doing really well.
What is it?
It's where I aggressively eat food, staring intensely into the camera, and I talk shit about somebody. It's really good.
That sounds fun. What kind of food?
All sorts of things. So called the banana's the most successful. It's called like
Eat
10,000
bananas and
views.
curse people out on the internet?
I don't know. I don't. I'm not trying to think too much about it, but
That does sound quite niche.
I found my space. And if you show a little bit of your foot, people really like.
Oh, okay. I
Jeff,
see. I know.
Jeff,
I know where that banana is now.
I'm doing science. I'm just trying to figure it out. What?
don't let Jeff stop this stream. Don't let him have
Oh,
it.
Jeff is stopping this stream
No,
because.
Don't stop this streaming.
All right.
Jeff,
Well,
I need you.
it was
Jeff,
good to see everyone. B says already had his final word. Shift. Do you
Oh
have?
shit! Oh, you're actually ending it.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's.
Wait,
I
are
just
you gonna go fight over there?
I just need you, Jeff. I need you. What are you gonna do? Leave me?
That's all the more
Yes.
reason to end the
That's
stream.
beautiful. That's beautiful.
I don't
Wait, are
do.
you
I'm
gonna go
not.
over there? Can you tell him that I sent you and that I demanded you take off your shirt and you rage quit your own stream?
No, he won't let me do that. I can't even wear my antlers.
Jeff, Jeff,
Yeah,
Whoa.
Jeff,
I made
Jeff.
an agreement with him.
If you
His
keep the
audience
stream
can't.
going,
They're not
if
ready
you
for
keep
that.
Jeff, if you keep this stream going, I will take off my shirt, bro. I'll just do push-ups for you.
Oh my gosh. You should do that on your channel. Like I'm telling you, this people like that kind of thing.
I know it's. Can I get a rain check on that? It's tempting content.
Um,
Mhm.
I tried to do
well,
push-ups over
not
here one
Jeff.
day.
I haven't seen you go up on a panel and start a fight in the coons, eh?
I'm trying to go up on one now. I'm being
I want
sabotaged.
Oh, I try to save you from the chaos.
I want the chaos.
Okay, will
Y'all
you do
make
me
me
a
want it even
favor?
more.
Will you do me? Okay, fine. I'm not. Will you do me a favor? Will you sing "Happy Birthday" to Megan when you get up there?
If I remember. Remind me.
Goodbye. Rage
Bye.
quit.
Bye.
Bye, people.
Bye. Bye.
All right. It didn't work. It didn't work.
Oh, I told you it was gonna work.
Okay. We'll see you, Jeff.
Salut and au revoir and arrivederci, sayonara, son.
Adios, amigo.
Adios. Beat it, kid. All right. Whew, I thought they'd never leave. I mean, thank y'all for coming up. Thank everyone for hanging out. If y'all want more action and drama, if he's still even streaming, how long does he go? Um, I'm gonna go pop my head in over here and see if I end up on the panel. So this is one of my rare panel appearances. I don't do this often. I can't even promise how long it lasts. Sometimes the record is like 5 seconds. But anyway, that's where, in fact, you know what? I can redirect. Let me get that set up. Y'all can just follow me over there. Oh, you have to be on the list to redirect. He has his locked down. So never mind. Just follow me to that channel, and I'll see everybody there. Take care. P. Get your snacks, your popcorn, your beverage, whatever else you partake of, and join us there. Take care, everybody. I'll be out tomorrow, too. All right. God, I hope I can stay awake. Bye, everybody.